These aren't just some new cloud formation, these are actually caused by asteroids from our binary twin solar system.
hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Citizen Science Podcast. It's show 180, and I'm sitting here thinking, I'm still nervous before the camera comes on. I'm looking to see what other video I can play to drag it out, the inevitable. But anyway, here we are for another show about another solar system that is here right now. We're talking about Nibiru. That's the biggest planet in a binary twin solar system that's here right now, just outside Earth's atmosphere. That whole blue area. Yeah, that's Nibiru, not some red dot behind the sun somewhere, as what Sam was talking about before the show. He was saying, well, I do see a lot of Nibiru groups popping up out there. And I'm like, it doesn't do any good if they're all talking about a red dot behind the sun somewhere, you know? So, right, it's not that. That's a distraction. That's like to throw you off track so you won't look any further. Because notice the information for Nibiru is everywhere, like across every platform. It's easy to find. It's everywhere. That's a first red flag. You know, it's this information like this that you can't find anywhere else but through Sam Hofman and the people in this show practically. This is what's really going on with the sky. This is why the sky looks the way it does, why we have these huge, round, dark blue shadows in each direction, because there's many planets all around us at all times. And this is why the clouds look drastically different. What else? The weather. The weather for years and years. How many years have you been following it? Where we're seeing floods and storms and earthquakes and all of it. It's all happening. Like, we're not just waiting for the apocalypse. Like, we're in the middle of it already. And it started technically in 2009 when this binary system arrived. See, there it is again. Early on, 2012, that curved area. That's a planet. And there's another one planet right behind it, actually. That's not our sky. That's sky from a planet in front of another planet. And here it is again, Nibiru, okay? Why would there be a big dark blue shadow curved in the same location day after day? And it has its own clouds like that. Yeah, these are, and it's just, it never ends. It doesn't look like anything is there, but that whole blue area is a planet. See, that's how you see these planets. They're not easy to see. You would think if there was just a big planet, I'd be like, oh, I know what a planet looks like, right? And you really don't. You really don't, because this is what these other planets look like. I was making a new outro for the show last night, fixing it. And I was picking out like the best of everything. Like, I wanted it to be like, wow, and I'm like, who can watch this video and think to themselves, nothing is up? That's what I was thinking, like for hours. I probably spent at least 10 hours. I'm probably cutting that short. At least 10 on a 3-minute video, maybe. Anyway, it's great. Carol Ann said it looked like an expert made it professional. So thank you, Carol Ann. But here's, our slides of the planet Nibiru. And I just want to get that out there, that it's not what anybody thinks is happening. And again, the Nibiru information, the Planet X, the red dot behind the sun, along with other conspiracies. We'll just say, I'm not going to go into it, but all of the long list of conspiracies as to why the sky looks the way it does and how it points the finger every time at them, the government creating everything that's happening. When in reality, it's close passing planets from another solar system. You see, okay, we got it all figured out now. So let's go ahead and get Samuel Hofman on here and see how he is doing up in Montana. I hope it's cooler. My goodness, it's 102 in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let's find out what's going on, Sam. Hey, Sam.
Hi, everybody out there. Thank you for being back at the show again. It's Saturday. Yes. Of course, it is the 15th. I'm a little remiss today. I did not do my monthly site drawing this morning like I normally would because I couldn't go to sleep last night. So forgive me, people. It will be out today. I will make it. Awesome. I'll get it uploaded for everybody, and I'll send everybody a copy. It's 79 degrees in Montana. We had a little bit of rain yesterday and the day before. Thank God. The humidity level has risen. We actually had fog this morning, which was really cool. But it's now smoking up again. And I went into town and I got some, preparatory food for the girls for today because they always have special pizza day. And and I came back and I was grabbing my inhaler the moment I left it at home, dummy. But I actually was grabbing my inhaler because of the smoke. We have quite a few wildfires up here. There are 70 odd wildfires in Europe right now. There are like 800 in Canada. Now, they may have put some of those out by now, but they're having an unbelievable flooding and fire thing. Both sides of the coin.
That's terrible.
In Canada,
right.
It's horrible.
Right.
We're sorry, Canadians. We love you. And of course, the West, Washington, Oregon, Northern California, Wyoming, Utah, Nevada are all on fire all over the place. They're out of control. Most of them aren't even be affected because there is no funding this year for forest fires from the Fed, and the states are all having to pay for it. But fortunately, a lot of the states have gotten ahead of the curve and put a little money aside for this, and they're unfortunately spending millions on that instead of on people. But these firestorms are out of control. We did talk about that, a year ago that this was going to occur, and here it is happening. So, yeah. On that note, earlier you were talking about the planets. Let's not forget these planets this solar system has its own star. So don't forget, people, there's a star.
That too.
And,
I made a little, here, let me show you real quick, a video of just some slides that I was seeing meteorologists share, because it's brutally hot. Well, I saw this today. We got 2 more weeks of this. Okay. So anyway, I'm like, Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's so hot. It's 102. It's going to be like 112 next week or something.
Yeah. And then we're going to go into a cold swing. That's already started in Europe right now. They're frying again. They're having this is like their 6th event. Excuse me, dry throat.
Colder and
go ahead.
Okay, no, you're good. Siberia usually is, I don't know what usually is actually, but obviously what it's showing here is that it's flipped. It's supposed to be really cold, right?
If you don't realize we're in the midst of an extreme climate change problem this year, then you're very silly and you haven't studied enough. I will warn everybody right here and right now, we are no longer in the same world that we were a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. This is a dire extreme change. This super El Nino, this Godzilla El Nino, it's going to kick our asses all the way around the planet, people. And I've got only 2 pages of notes this week, but we'll go through those later.
There's my temperatures. See?
And I will curb my lip here and let you say hi to everybody, and I'll be quiet.
Right. Yep. I kind of let that slip just, I really did. I
was surprised.
We'll have it just kicked in. Isn't that funny?
So go ahead and say hi to everybody.
Anyway,
and then,
all this tornado. Oh, look at that. 200 tornadoes. More than the record, which was by far a big jump.
And the poor people in Indiana. Oh my God. Anyway, we'll cover all of that. Please stick around so that you can get all the details. And welcome to the Citizen Science.
In 20 years, we're going to have a eclipse, a totality over Tulsa. We'll see in 20 years. Hey, DJ. DJ made it. I knew he was going to be here because I saw kitty cats. And wherever our kitty cats linger, there's DJ. So good to have you.
Good show the other day on your planet surfing. I encourage everybody.
Oh yeah, cool. Thank you.
There's Rebecca's got a secondary show. She's running on Sundays and Wednesdays, and I encourage everybody to watch it. They're good. I really like watching them. I like that you're scrolling through the Facebook sites and showing everybody's material. And oh God, now I have the hiccups. So go ahead and say hi to everybody. And
you're good. That's right. Every Sunday afternoon, 2 to 4. And then Wednesday nights, I need to update this because on Wednesday nights, Jesus is going to be joining me. So he'll be with me every Wednesday with Jesus Marquez. So awesome, right? So we've already had, 6 shows already. Already 6. Okay, Linica. Linica is here. Let's
Great
see.
work this week. I saw your material. Thank you.
Barbecue party. Yum. That sounds like fun, Linica.
Nice.
Well, hello. It's glad you checking in.
Now I'm hungry.
Girls is here. Girls Be Gaming. Nibiru family. Right, that's us. It's like we have a reunion every Saturday.
Yeah, we can't have barbecues up here right now. We're not even allowed to, light anything outside at all.
Right. There you go. Shh, party. No, okay, sorry. I got totally distracted. I'm like, what does Sam say? Donations for Sam. There's his P.O. box.
Thank you, Carol Ann. Yes, people, yes. I am not receiving any donations. I'm not receiving any mail. Help! Please write me a letter. I know. We talked about this before the show, and I know that both Rebecca and I have like $5 in our bank accounts if we're lucky right now. And
I feel like fortunate, that I have that at times. You know what I mean? Because it could totally be so much worse, right? But still, just scraping by is.
I boiled it down to I have about 9 months until my oldest daughter turns of age, and then we lose so much money that we're going to eventually lose our house because I'm already paying over 50% of my retirement from the government. Thank you, that I paid in my whole life for, and now I pay over half of my monthly check on rent alone, and that doesn't count for power or water or gas or garbage or anything or internet.
I totally get that. I mean, what you're saying is it could become to where it's on a choice. Like you could not afford to stay.
Right. I'm not going to have a choice come May, June of next year. There will be no money for internet, period. At all.
I know. We got to come up with something.
Yep.
We got to make you famous.
Yeah.
We got a few months to get this out there. Because it can change overnight, really. I mean, if everybody just really got crazy about sharing the information, maybe, maybe, because that's more important than mailing money. I mean, money's good, but it's not really it's just like patching a leak. You really got to fix it instead of just trying to. So we really need to make this just go big.
Yeah, and I've kind of changed how I talk about this to everybody. Rather than come and view our material, come join us. Be part of the Skywatching army that's out there. And we've got some huge information on the eclipse that we just went through. But I'm going to put that off for now and let you continue saying hi to everybody. Okay.
Hey, Sandra is here. I think it's Sandra and Michael. If I'm like piecing this all together. Husband and wife, Sandra and Michael.
Thank you for joining us.
Okay, I'm working on it. But I'm happy you're here. I love your pictures. I love how many pictures they share. They just go crazy. So, my kind of person. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep going. There's Ann. Hey, Ann. Here she is. I already know she's a nice lady. I can just tell. I don't know, but hey, it's good to see you. I like all your pictures too. And let's keep looking. Happy Saturday. I know it's show day. We don't consent. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. That's kind of a new name for me, I think. I'm nice to have you here.
Awesome that you're here. Thank you.
Right. I like seeing new names, and I like old names like Brendan. Brendan is here. Good. All the way in Ireland. That's so far away. But
I hear there's some stuff going on in Ireland that's kind of getting a little spooky over there. I got reports that there's boots on the ground, and so we're in a weird world right now. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Andrea is here. Our friend Andrea. There she is. Good to see you. Always a ton of fun. Good to have you, Andrea. And Stacy is here, all the way in Montana.
Hi, Stacy. She's up there on the other side of the Rockies for me over there up in the Great Falls, up on the High Line. Welcome.
Montana's big, like really big. It looks like.
We love Stacy. Stacy's one of the Montana Skywatchers' second or third or fourth oldest members. She's been around almost as long as Carol Ann and Brendan and a few of other and anyway.
Right. Big people. So I know. When I would first join your group, it was like me and Jesus and Gillian and a few others. We kind of all were newbies at the same time. So, but then there were people like the elders, like Carol Ann and
David.
Oh, David, the lady in Florida. Anyway, Irene. Right?
Yeah,
So they are I know. I always looked up to them like, man, they've been in this group for 5 years. They know everything.
Did Eileen go on vacation to California this week?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought
know.
or she anyway.
That'd be a big
I know.
Yep. Same to you. We do not consent. Xander, hey, hello. 1799. Was that a good year? It's good to see you. That's another new name for me. So nice. Thank you. Let's keep looking. Jenny, I know that name. We go way back. I found first run into Jenny I don't know. She found me, I think maybe through Thomas, right? But in my lives up at the field on TikTok, I kept seeing Jenny pop up, in my chat, and it was her. And here we are again in the chat. So, but she has a group in Germany on Facebook. So Germany Skywatcher, and even if you're not in Germany, join it. Yeah, and you can see what their skies look like. I know that person too. It's BS Dodger, aka Sussy. No guy, he said. I know. It's like I'm divided. I can see like benefits, but then I do see the not benefits, right?
There's some worldwide stark warnings going off from major scientists and political advisors that AI is not necessarily the good thing that we expect it to be, and there's some issues that I've heard recently that they're doing some serious warning because AI is hacking AI, and I've got that information, but I try not to go there.
I know. Let's not bother that. Everybody already knows it's going to change the world, and they got madmen running the world. What do you expect? And they're making anyway. I'm just saying at the top. Don't get offended. It's just crazy. Okay. You all know. Linda is here. Good to see you. Good to have you all the way in Norway. Wonderful. I'm a big fan of her videos. You all know. She's super talented on time-lapse videos. It's wonderful. Did I say Audrey? Here she is. No, that was Andrea. I thought I saw Audrey. I'm getting her. Here she is.
We're all having one of those days already.
I know. I was telling Sam before the show, I wasn't dizzy like this, but it felt like I was on a tilt-a-whirl, like trying to, hold my balance. Yeah. It was funny feeling for a few seconds. I don't think it was me, but I'm not dizzy.
I was splashing cold water in my face just to wake up and to stop my eyes from burning because it's smoky here. And I really think that planetary, we are going through a transition astrologically on the 14th, 15th, and 16th. And there's some new stuff happening. So I suggest that if you're into astrology and astronomy, look into that. I'm not going to go into the details, but we're in another change, 14th, 15th, and 16th.
I feel it. There. I was just like, anyway, I'm like, what's happening? Anyway, the world is spinning, but we did not. Hello, back to you. And I know I said Audrey, but here she is. Audrey, she's in South Africa. I'm happy you're here. And 88 Gary 88 is here. Good. I didn't know you were in Arizona. I don't think I did, but I do now. Okay, sweet. Hey, Kenny, did you get rested? He told me he was going to have to rest because he'd been looking up too much. That's what he said. I said, what did I say? I said, get rested because you don't know what you might be missing. You got to get back out there. So that's how I am. I'm like, on those days when it's just like phenomenal from sunrise to sunset, there's days like that. I'll probably walk up to the field like 3 times just to, see it in person. It's awesome. Let's keep going. I think we might be no, we haven't reached the bottom because there's Kat. Expert editor. Wow. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I love to hear that. I have gotten a lot of practice though. When I think about it, I've probably made 1,000 videos, and that's a lot of editing and learning over the years how to do
Yeah.
stuff.
In the background, your friends are saying that you're working too hard.
Oh, that's all right. Well, that's all I got to do. I don't have any other hobbies.
I think you have
I
reached
don't
that
watch
point of
TV.
obsession.
I know. Oh yeah, it was like
Yeah,
that.
you're right up there with me. I've drug you into my realm.
It's like there's just nothing else I want to do.
Right.
I don't want to sit there and watch YouTube or whatever. No, I'd rather just go through pictures and make another video.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Dunda
My
is
basket
here.
is so full of the system that I can't think about anything else anymore. It's so weird. It's so weird.
I know. It's all there is to think about. But okay, so that's kind of deep. But I'm just saying. I mean, I feel like it's meant to be. I'm not saying someone's just operating through my brain or something, but it kind of feels like that sometimes. It's like, what's happening? Because I get these ideas that just pop in my head when I'm not even thinking about stuff. So
I blame Three Eye Atlas because it's still around and it's still screwing with
you're
us the whole
talking to
planet.
me. Oh. Thunda is here. Hey, Thunda. Good. Oh, good. There she is. T. Racy. I saw somebody before the show, like almost an hour, sitting and waiting. It said waiting, one person. And I thought, I bet you that's T. Racy, is what I thought. So, oh my goodness. Okay. Are we at the bottom yet? I'm looking, but let's make sure.
Well,
We don't want to miss anybody. Okay.
Yeah, Carol Ann just said to Kenny's son. Hi, hello to Kenny's son. Hi, Kenny's son. We don't know your name, but that's okay.
That's right. Okay,
We're
Glors.
glad you're
There's
here.
another new name, Sam.
An
Glors.
extra hour of
7.
not sleep. And I'm glad
That's
you're
wonderful.
here for the show. I'm glad your dad has decided to include you in our show today.
Cool.
Hello from Montana.
See, it's already growing. Like just while on this one show, we got multiple new names. Okay, I think we're almost at the bottom, but hey, I'm scrolling quick, so I'm not going to oh, hey, I know that name. It's Jackie. Hello, Jackie. It's good to see you. Glad you're here. And back on the roll here. I haven't seen one that extra hour for my work. Okay, Kenny. Okay. Bear with me. I'm sorry. We made it to the bottom. You know me. I'm funny about that. I don't want to miss anybody. Here's a new name. She popped in the last second. Experimental made it.
Yay.
Good to see you. She's here. Good job. Wow. Got that knocked out. That was busy. That's, packed. Long list. And thank you, Carol Ann. Thank you. What does it say? Hang on.
Best wishes to the panel.
Yeah. Perfect. Here's a little kitty cat blowing her some heart kisses. See? What happened? Get back up there. Look. Yeah, that was a short one. Anyway, thank you, Carol Ann. Really. It helps tremendously. I know you know more than anybody. And let's see what else we have. Oh, I know I did one recently, but I like that one. Here's from Sussy. Thank you, Sussy. I saw his comment. He said, today's been awesome. Sky Day, that is. So that's wonderful. I already know you're going to be sending me pictures, right? I have to see it. Maybe show us firsthand later. So thank you so much, Sussy.
So are we caught up?
We are caught up. Let's go ahead and get
Well,
Gillian
before you do
here.
that, I would just like to bring up a point that perhaps
Okay.
if there are new people that are here today watching the beginning of our show, and we're already 31 minutes. Wow, 31 minutes, 32 minutes already went by. Holy cow!
I know hours are just like a snap of a finger now.
Yeah.
Hours.
Everybody out there, new folks, old folks, we've been doing this a very long time. We are not guessing. We are scientifically researching, documenting all of these events including the arrival of Nibiru all the way back in 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012. What we have going on with our suns and why our world is frying right now is really happening. We're not making this crap up. If you go into the Hopi prophecies, if you go into the Mayan stuff, if you go into Zechariah Sitchin, if you go into the Sumerian clay tablets, all of this is cross-referenced, documented, researched, etc. This is really happening, people.
It's really happening.
We didn't fall off the apple cart yesterday.
I
we
wish
know
it
what
wasn't.
we're doing. We have some big information about the eclipse coming up. And I went through all day yesterday and the day before researching it because I did watch the eclipse live, and I noted some extreme things that were not normal, and a lot of people did. Yeah. And there are people around the world. And there was a certain person, I cannot remember his name, otherwise I would actually publicly mention him today because he's in Ireland. And he's a chemtrailer. But, he's still into, these guys are spraying us, blah, blah, blah. And he doesn't even realize why.
It's unfortunate. I know. I know. It's seriously, like, I'm not going to go into off-topic land, but most conspiracies are just made up as distractions. Like, that's just how it is. And people don't know that. Like, not enough people. They're thinking they're into some sort of hidden truth, rabbit hole, and it's secretive and it's like enticing, but that's part of the draw. It's like so many people are drawn to that because
in actuality, I am a former insider. I walked away from my golden ticket in 1980, and they slapped me with a 30-year non-disclosure agreement. They don't do that to people that are wrong. They don't come bother a 17-year-old kid in Montana for his paperwork turned into advanced chemistry class, your junior year term paper. But then a year later, when I turned 18, they came and took me, whether I wanted it or not. So, and then I hung around. They tolerated me as long as they could tolerate me, and then they sent me home back to Montana in handcuffs. We are not making this shit up. I'm a former insider. I know what the hell I'm talking about. And I would, prompt Rebecca at this point to express my accuracy ratio over the last 16 years.
I know. That's how it is, Sam. Like all the comparisons I've made, at least well over 2,000 comparisons where I've matched up your pictures with photographs from the members in the groups. And that's how I learn, not only just to recognize what we're seeing and what it is, but how real it is, because I sit there and I think about how there's no way you can do what you're doing as far as your drawings go. Let me pull up your examples here. But I can't wrap my head around it as to how you're doing it. I really can't. I mean, really, how do you do that, Sam? He draws these like that, and then I'll pull a few comparisons up and we'll just let's glance at that. But how do you do that? It's remote viewing.
This is what remote viewing is you look inside yourself, you look inside your mind, you open up. And this is what I was recruited for, was the Stargate Project / remote viewing far-seeing group. It was called the Far-Seeing, was the subdivision.
Far-Seeing.
And again, look at that. Cubes. People, these freaking cubes are real too. We're not making this crap up.
And the aliens.
My abilities allow me to see ahead of time what is going on. And, I didn't even, 10 years ago, I wouldn't have said my abilities at all because I was completely hiding from it. I was completely not trying to brag or get myself in trouble because, they can still take me away tomorrow or today. And they can kick my door in and make me go bye-bye, which we still don't know for sure isn't going to happen. But my knowledge comes to me from remote viewing, from the source, from a higher plane of existence, from something that is bound to happen. I know the details, but I don't share them with people publicly. I've hinted at all my friends in close proximity and private message all the time and stuff. But and I even told everybody publicly last week that I was slightly embarrassed because I had a conversation in the background with Rebecca and our dear, wonderful Carol Ann. And I felt so embarrassed that what I told you guys, because I felt like it was bragging, because I'm not allowed to brag.
Yeah, but I know you're not bragging because you're just really doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be like me, like, well, no, that's how I make my videos, and they're just so great. No, you know what I mean? But but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you're really
and
drawing
your videos
it.
are great. God, look at that. That's awesome.
Look, you cannot.
Yeah.
Nobody
this up.
can make this happen. Nobody, no man-made anything can do what we're
And
seeing.
ahead of time.
Yeah,
That's the trick, you know.
Every time.
Indigos don't do tests, but with my close friends and people around the world, I am giving you guys this information ahead of time. I gave you the planetary count. I gave you the fact that there was a second star. I gave you the names of the planets. I've given you the locations of them for 16 consecutive years. My accuracy track record is beyond.
I know, and you're just like, I can hear it in your voice. You know how you're just doing everything you can think of. I can see you just waving your arms, like, listen to me, you know, because I know it's that real.
I'm trying to get everybody this freaking information, and nobody wants to believe it.
Right, you've never given up.
For everybody's general information, there's actually a syndrome. It's called Cassandra syndrome. Look it up. I know things. I know when my children are going to walk out into the living room before they do.
Oh, right. You can.
You know, Jesus' meatball story here. I'm sitting here. We're doing a show live, and I'm smelling meatballs out of the blue. It's like, why am I smelling meatballs? Because I know it's not in my house. And my house doesn't smell like that currently. And lo and behold, right in the middle of the show, Jesus has got this plate full of meatballs sitting right next to the camera. And I mean, and there's been dozens and dozens of other things where, I know what's going on in people's houses and in their minds around the world. So please do not discount me. That's all I ask. Don't discount my abilities, because they're here for a reason. They're very strong. They're very accurate. Go ahead.
Who would ever guess that that's what close passing planets actually look like? Like, I would not have thought that it would look like not so much our sky, but a sky. It looks like sky. It looks like clouds, but other planets' clouds. That's why they're different looking.
And for the longest time now, on their approach, they came up from underneath Earth, and everybody always thinks about the dinner, the Einstein dinner plate orbit model that we, rotate around on a dinner plate year after year after year in the same spot around our star. That's not how it works, people. My science, there is so much more to Sam Hofman and his unification model that the government slapped me with a non-disclosure agreement, because they don't want the world to know this. They don't want you to wake up to reality.
Really. I mean, it was, because it kind of opens up the fact that it would just unravel so many lies behind this. Like, if this came out, it would just unravel so many things that would unravel to other things. It's a big, big reason.
Again, all the money.
Yeah.
What's going on with, sorry for the side note, what's going on with Carol Ann's comments? They're being grayed out, like they're blocking her comments.
Huh.
That's weird.
Really?
Yeah, it's gray, like it was removed. Did you remove that, Carol Ann, or why is it? Oh boy.
Oh, maybe she removed one.
It's way up.
Maybe one.
Yeah. There's a couple of them. We do not consent. All of them went gray. Cat on the bridge went gray.
Huh? No, I didn't do all that. No.
Weird. Anyway, okay. Sidebar.
Keep an eye on it, everybody.
Tell you what, I will set up and let you bring everybody out of the green room before they get all the Doritos and the M&Ms again.
Right. We got on a roll. Okay, let me go ahead and close this out. You all get the idea. I mean, this is what we're talking about.
It's massively, direly important that you folks listen to me. I am not trying to brag. I'm not trying to rob your money.
FYI.
We do this for free.
It's just everybody should know. At least
Sam, you're Gandalf. Thank you.
You may not be able to do much in the way of, preventing, your circumstances, like move or something, or you may not be able to stock up either, but at least just knowing what's really happening counts for a lot, and you're not just lost into thinking, oh, they're doing this to us, Anyway, yeah. Okay.
But
this is just
they
natural
are doing
events.
This, in a way. I
was going to say, I'm not going to go crazy, but in a way, yes, it is manipulated, sure.
Lied?
But
oh my God,
most of what we're seeing, as far as weather goes, is instigated naturally, not machines, not another sun, a fake one. It's not none of that. No, let's get Gillian in here. Hey, get in here. Oh, like my child, get in here.
Well, here comes y'all, boy.
Gillian Watson, all the way in Scotland. How are you today, Gillian?
Trying not to kill myself with my little daisy flipper things. Like, I'm super trying to get these things to stay in your hair. It just
well, how hot is it? Is it hot or cold? Hot or cold? Is it hot? Summer there? You said it was hot
at the moment, what is it doing at the moment? I was trying to see, but no, it's not. It was humid. It was probably in the 20s, like 24 degrees. But
Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius.
Right.
But,
so that would be 75. That's actually wonderful for me.
Well, the thing about the UK right now currently is they are 70% of the UK, from the southern half of the United Kingdom, England, Wales, and parts of Ireland are in major drought. Crop losses all the way across the board. Corn, wheat was all harvested early because it's dying. All the world rivers, the Rhine, et cetera, in Europe, all of the major world rivers around the world, people, are drying out right now. We are in extreme climate change right now. Pay attention.
I was talking to a Lyft driver the other day about this because, unfortunately, I was telling him about the dominoes have already started falling. I mean, I said the earth is heating up because there's two suns, which is causing less moisture, rain or snow, less moisture. And now the lakes are drying up. So there's going to be no water. And without water, then you're going to have famine because they can't water the food. And then there's going to be starvation and sickness, and then I don't know what else after that. But it's playing out.
I'm scared of people too, totally. I mean,
I know, but you got to know these things. You can't just be you can't just stay in fear and not. I guess you could, but
but the extreme warning
hide. You can't hide from this.
Climatologists that have been talking about this super El Nino, the Godzilla El Nino, it has already broken their projections in the first 2 months, and they were projecting all the way through to January, and we're already there. The ocean temperatures off the Pacific, Yucatan Peninsula through South America is already raised the ocean temperatures so much that has broken their figures. Their calculations are already obsolete because it's already surpassed what they were expecting in January. And
I'm going to bring Christopher in here. Here
the lightning
he is.
Storms.
Get in here.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Chris. All of this that's coming in is going to be far worse than they're even telling you on the news.
Yeah.
It's crazy out there, Sam.
What's the plan? Anybody got a plan?
And they're not really saying anything on the news, are they?
This is why I'm warning people publicly. This is why I'm sticking my real name, my real face. This is why I'm doing it for free. This is why I'm not making any money off of everybody or trying to sell you merch or whatever or survival supplies, although maybe I should
be doing with survival supplies, Sam. Oh, my word. Because if you look at everything that's happening in Europe and that there was Dolly, wasn't there a really hectic earthquake today in Indonesia? Was it Indonesia?
Yesterday there was a 7.7. This morning there was a 6.5. But in between that, there have been multiple aftershocks. And all prayers for all of those people in Indonesia and the Philippines and everything else that are going through excruciating earthquakes, and it's going to continue. It's only going to get worse.
Yeah,
Get ready,
it's every day
everybody.
now. We see.
And all that stuff happened after the eclipse on Wednesday.
Well,
We're
the
getting
eclipse.
cool.
The eclipse is part of that too. Remember, this wasn't on the eclipse list of things coming. This is
It was a
another
rare
random out of the
one.
blue. Oh, it's happening. And for the record, I'm 100% sure that was not our moon, and we have proof.
Yeah, let's look at it. Got some big little clips.
We lost Christopher already.
Yeah, where
That
did he
is
go?
not our moon, people.
Wait, where did
Can
Chris?
you go?
Yeah, he'll
Can
come
you
back. I'm
go
gonna back it
right
up.
to the point where he swings big, right
Okay.
before he swings to the left? Can you hit pause on that? Right when it pans out to the full scene. Before
Oh,
he
when it pans
swings
back
left.
out.
Look how it's got
I
that
don't know what the hell that
squiggly
is.
stuff on it. I seen that on mine as well. Like something came down over our right shoulder, and it had that squiggle
Right,
thing
then
on
back
it.
it up.
That's somebody AIing something in there. Oh, it's a skateboarder. On a
Yeah.
ramp.
Yes, right.
There's
No,
the ramp.
but I seen that nasty little bit of fluffy cloud thing happening.
Okay, but if you look to the upper right half of this photograph, literally from the top of the left page all the way to the bottom of the right page, that is the edge of his satum right there. See that little white or yellow orange line to the upper left corner? That's the edge of his satum. This object that is cutting in front of the sun is the lead asteroid, people. I am absolutely 100% sure, because the markings do not match the moon. And then I did a mega research thing yesterday and the day before, and I went and searched for all the information I could get my hands on. That's a skateboarder. Anyway,
Yeah, that's a skateboarder. Yeah.
Satum Lunar on the right hand side of the sun here. That is the lead asteroid crossing in front of the sun, people.
No way. Wow.
And that's a
No, it
skateboarder.
looked like it had an indentation in it that wasn't.
Thomas.
Thomas is
That
here. Hey,
wasn't-
Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
So
Good
if
to
you're the
see you.
skateboarder, get hold of us. You're now famous.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I want to scream. Literally, I said that to everybody the last 3 days in a row. Hey, Thomas, I just want to scream because all this shit's happening. And oh, by the way, look right there. Look at the underneath. See that big dark circle underneath
Yeah.
to the bottom
Yeah.
left?
Yeah, look at that thing. His
Bottom
head
left.
bulging up. Ooh.
And Rebecca and Jesus were talking about that the other day on the planet surfing. And Rebecca, you were correct. That is the tan asteroid.
Okay,
Cool.
I'm going to redo my comparison. I'll put the one I made up in a second. But yeah, it fits perfectly too because you have one of your drawings that puts the
And the
10
dark
asteroid
circle above
lower left.
over there, and the upper left is
But yeah,
Matin.
it's clipping in. Oh my gosh. So you believe what covered the sun was the lead object? Is that
Yep.
what you said?
Well, it's done it before.
Okay.
We've got like 5 examples over the series of orbit models. It's the lead asteroid covering in front of the sun. See that red dot? That has been
Yeah.
intriguing the crap out of me because it shows up in so many other pieces of footage as well. So I have more investigation to do. But look at the up above it. See that big circle up above it? That's
Look at the
Matin.
curve up above it. Oh my
Wow.
God. It's
Tim,
just curves
And then on the
everywhere.
right is Saru, and on the left is Matim and Yuri. And oh my God, Yuri!
Safety,
Oh,
Racy.
yeah, people, this is really
Thank you.
happening. This is real. And NASA is doing nothing but making excuses and lies.
Right. I'm just going to put your drawing up for just a moment,
Yeah.
just to kind of get a visual.
Right.
You know,
Today's
objects
drawing, which I didn't do, I
Flipping
apologize,
into
will
the
reflect that.
sunlight.
The lead asteroid cut in front of the sun again. This is like the fourth or fifth time this has done this. But we didn't have a full eclipse in the previous ones. We have hundreds and hundreds of examples of the lead asteroid crossing directly in front of the sun. And it is so big that it can do that.
Wow.
And what I'm thinking is that the lead asteroid, because it's bank turning. Now,
Thank you,
you guys were
Al.
discussing this over Jason's material
Thank
from Tasmania, where it was so big we couldn't understand why. And I figured that out because the bank turn to us, it's small, but to Jason, it's big because it's headed his direction. In that
I thought it was
turn,
incredible.
which is in that bank turn, it went to the right, and now it's bank turning to the left, and it's gone actually. Now see that red is coming from a direct refractive lighting. Behind it to the right is where its red planet is Saturn is. So that light color is shining off the side of its Saturn and refracting on the back dark side of the lead asteroid, which
This
why
is
it's
where
red.
they lost their gravity. People lost gravity here.
Oh yeah, we didn't float away.
Yeah.
Anyway, you all saw that, right?
Well, that
They were
was big to do. I mean, there were people talking to me about,
Yeah.
like, oh my God, what are we going to do? And I said, well, you
It
know,
really
if we lose
happened.
gravity, we're going to lash ourselves to our chairs. And I said, well, your
Oh,
house
boy.
will float away then too.
Right.
So
That's
whatever
crazy.
you're going to lash yourself to,
It
make
really
sure it's buried in
happened.
the
Thank
ground.
you again, Val.
Yeah.
It's good to have you
Thank you,
here.
Val.
Thank you very
We're
much.
all wound up and happy and having a good time again already.
Right. Good
Yeah,
times.
53 minutes in.
Well, you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying I know my days are numbered, but I feel like they are, really.
Yeah,
You know?
well, all of our days are
I
numbered
mean,
depending on whether or not we wake
right.
up. Now, if you
That's-
go to the Hopi
never know.
prophecy, the Hopi prophecy actually talks about the pathway with the arrival of the blue star and followed by the arrival of the red star. We already know that the blue Kachina and the red Kachina has occurred. That was years ago, people. So if you're just now learning about it, you're way behind. And I'm not trying to down you. I'm trying to tell you
Right.
information has been documented by our group of people from around the world. We're not 4 people sitting in a room. We're not 7 people sitting in one room talking about this. We are people from around the world. We are global citizen science. We have people all around the world that are working hard to give you this information. Yeah, look at that round there on the bottom below. That is the tan asteroid. You're seeing the dark side of it. That's why you can't see it.
When I was watching the eclipse this week on Wednesday, I really thought I wouldn't see it, but I was really lucky. I was persistent. I just sat there and waited because you could see. Well, you want us to look at the whole sky, so before the eclipse, you could see the signs of nepicity everywhere, and I knew that it was going over. But it seems to have like a time schedule of about 4 hours that kind of rotates around the top of us, and you get the call sign clouds, and then it kind of shifts. But like I keep saying, that thing came over from the right and it went down over us, and I could see. I've watched a pattern, Sam, since way back in Cape Town, that, and you had always said, "Oh, that's the OCGs, like the OCGs or the thing in front of the OCGs," and you didn't know if there was something little in front of the OCGs back then. They were small,
And
but
for the record, OCG is Object Cluster Group, because when we first started seeing the asteroids underneath Uri, and there's a lot of them, and we've documented quite a few of them, but there's millions that we haven't documented, and we're falling behind on that department. But the thing with it is that we've watched this for so long that we know what's really going on. And here Sam's going to brag a little bit. Not much gets past me, especially, we were talking about the eclipse. And did you notice how small of a viewing area that it actually was?
Right.
It was Iceland,
Little.
Greenland, parts of the UK, and Portugal only.
God.
So that tells me it's a smaller object because the viewing circumference, the perigee view, is so small.
Yeah.
And it would have been, now if you go back to any of the other previous eclipses where they publicly talk about it, there's these vast areas where an entire continent can view it. But this was Iceland, Greenland, parts of the UK, and Portugal. This sliver of a view cycle
Yeah.
tells me it's smaller than the moon. Yep, I agree.
Oh,
Tan asteroid.
appreciate
So,
that.
Yep.
Thank you. Some kitty cats up here.
And
I want a
again,
party.
I would-
Cat.
I would
Jason,
challenge
thank
anybody to
you.
argue with my abilities to remote view this and
Yeah.
show you exactly what's happening and where and why.
It's cute.
Thank you, Indica Land.
yeah,
He's
so
very talented. Cats are so smart. Look at this. Oh my gosh. He can play the piano, y'all.
Right? Yeah, he's
I
great.
know.
We still miss Hank all these years later.
Hey, Carolyn.
Oh my God. Matthew Bartz on the bottom there. Matthew, don't swear in the show, please.
Oh no.
First two words. Them's just swear words. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Still supporting Nibiru and the lone red planet will fly by. Oh my God, you got it. And a cataclysmic pole shift by February of 27. By the way, we are already tipped. We are no longer in Kansas anymore, Toto. All the planets tipped in 2011. And if Zeta talked, oops, I swore. I apologize. Carol Ann, there goes a $1 in the jar. If that group of people knew anything, they're asked from a hole in the ground, they would know all of this information. We have reached out to Zeta Talk 100 times in the early years. I've been around longer than they have. Did I say that word again?
Maybe.
Yes, I did. Jeez.
Yeah.
Shut up, Sam.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I was wondering. I was like, Matthew knows better than that, and I think maybe what he's saying is that's what Zeta Talk is saying.
Yeah, well,
Right.
I'm not doubting Matthew at all.
Not that he's,
No, I knew he wasn't supporting them.
Zeta Talk.
But
I was thinking, is he? No.
well, heck, even Gillian did that to me this week. She brought. I watched them, and I went, "You watch them? What are you trying to do? Hurt yourself?"
No, but I was watching. See here, you've always told us to look at all the different information, because that way you can prove it to yourself better.
That's right.
You know.
I'm hearing thunder in the distance. I'll be right back. I got to go look out the window. I'm hearing thunder.
Oh, yeah, go check it out.
Boom.
It's sunny and 101 degrees where I am right now. Yeah.
It's hotter where you're at than here in Vegas.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we've had rain all week, so.
No. Oh, well, that probably helps keep it cooler, right? Right. Yeah, because it said for the next 2 weeks straight, it's not going to, the heat wave is here for another 2 weeks. It has already been 2 weeks. So it's just a long, hot spell. Normally the hot spells are about 10 days. My guess, here, I made this, where is it, during the week? It's nowhere. I saved it. It's not here. Let me try
We're
to
getting a storm.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. I made this little TikTok if you may have seen it.
Yes, I did actually watch it. Throw a like on it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
On YouTube.
Yeah. It's hot. Just FYI. I'm like, well, maybe
the real
somebody.
Michael Jackson or the new Michael Jackson?
That's the real one. Oh,
Really?
well, there probably is more than one.
Doesn't quite look like the one I remember, but anyway.
Huh.
But, hey,
He was young
we
there.
write in history for
Oh,
all.
yeah.
So believe that it's the real
Well,
Michael Jackson.
I know. He morphed.
I'll be right back. I stepped
Okay.
away.
Okay, girl. You be right back.
Thank you.
All right, let me get a video.
If I could figure out how to get off.
Kenny's talking to you there.
Oh, yeah? Let me
Kenny
see.
Fowler.
Yeah, where is he?
301. He says,
Oh.
do you remember all the questions I used to ask when I first up one?
Oh,
do you
here it
remember
is.
all the questions I used to ask when I first joined? Such a skeptic. Thank you, Kenny, for sticking through it.
Yes. Right. I'm curious, Kenny, what was it stood out the most that made you a believer? Like, what was it that just made you be like, oh my gosh, these people are not kidding around? I'm curious, like, what was it? Was it the comparisons or what? And let's see. I saw another name here. Here we go. His Yulia.
Julia?
How you doing?
Do we have a way to submit a pic? Just take it. We sure do. Let me get my email address up here.
Yeah, you should have that banner running on the bottom at all times.
Yeah,
So,
I could do that. I could do that. I could have it right now.
It'll keep people
But
awake.
that's the email address. Right.
Yeah.
Email us a pic. Let's create a banner.
Christopher, I'm really excited that you and Sussy are planning on getting together for a walkabout. I hope you guys film it.
okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you really? Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know.
Well,
Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out.
Well,
I didn't know.
Sussy. I know Sussy. He is so energetic that if you don't
Yeah,
come to him,
he's
he's probably
awesome.
going to drive his ass up to Vegas and visit. Because I've done that.
Oh,
drive
yeah,
over
for
to
sure.
when I was in LA, and I went, "Hey, let's go to Vegas," and I actually drove it a couple of times on a whim.
Oh gosh. I thought y'all were
Yeah.
cooking something up. I was like, really?
Right?
That's-
No, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I had heard through the grapevine that was going to happen. So where I got it, I'm not completely sure. But I'm not completely sure of everything. But I do try.
Right.
Welcome to my madness.
Let's try this now. There we go.
Right.
Let's see.
King John.
There it is. I need to repeat it one more time.
Ah,
Repeat. Yeah, that's a start. That's a start.
That works.
Anyway, so you might want to remind me when you send me your pictures to remind me in the chat.
that they're
So I
coming.
don't forget to check it. Yeah, because sometimes I forget. So,
Oh,
all right,
people.
back to videos. Let's see.
Oh, people, we're in such a world of emergency right now, and I don't want to go there, and I don't want to scream emergency, and I don't want to be handy panny going, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. But Jesus Christ, people, what's going on right now is so freaking insane. It's Rebecca and I and everybody else that's been involved with this as long as we have realized that this is batshit crazy. We all know this. We all every one of us every week we work our asses off 50 hours a week half the time trying to put this information together for everybody, and it sounds insane, but it is really freaking happening. And all you got to do is go back to the Sumerian tablet, and all the information is now being translated by AI. There is so much collaborating information right now, and mountains of disinformation. So
Yeah.
the rule of the day is discernment. Again, use your brain. Don't ask AI. Don't ask ChatGPT. Don't ask the computer. Use your own mind to do comparative information. Tell yourself that darn blue spot right there is different than what your brain
look at the
wants
sun.
to obviously
Why is it-
believe.
Hello. I mean, look at the sunlight. It's like
Yeah, look at the flaring. The size of that white blob is there because
Something's
there's
wrong.
something cutting
Right.
into the light. It is making it that big because there's an object that is cutting off the light. And that blue rotating thing on the right-hand
That's it.
side is Saturn currently, and this is taken by, this is one of Rebecca's favorite live channels, and this is in Japan.
yes.
And it's also 2024, by the way. So this is old.
Is it?
So yeah,
Oh,
so
well,
in 2024,
still.
that blue area is Nibiru.
Yeah.
I take it back.
Right.
That blue area
Okay.
is
Cool.
Nibiru.
Sorry, I didn't even think about the date being that old.
Well, I always think about
It
those
was
things.
taped. I know. I know.
Well, we
but-
fall into this pattern of discovery where you start checking the date, you look at the light,
yes,
you
that
look at
makes
the
sense.
horizon, you look at the, it's the fisheye lens. Okay, you see the rounded horizontal plane. You got to learn to examine pictures and this information. This is what we're talking about: comparative free, real thinking using our human brain rather than simplistically asking ChatGPT what's what. Because you're being freaking lied to. Our governments, all of ours, I'm not mentioning just mine, all of our governments are aware that this is happening. Russia announced it to its people. Holland announced it to its people that Nibiru was here. They did it one time and one time only, and they never said a word after that. What's going on? Okay, let's talk about the freaking cubes. Oh my God, people. We're in the middle of an alien blockade right now. And I was telling Lana, our friend Lana from Arkansas.
Right.
I was telling her this week, it's just absolutely amazing that all of this is going on, and people are afraid. They don't want to know this information. It scares them to know. And
it sure
we're
does.
getting reports every day, every freaking day of the cubes. Longbox, Texas Cube, Starship.
Yeah.
I was watching a
That's what
live
that
feed
is
the
right
other.
there.
I'm watching the Mercedes meteor shower live feed the other night, and you can watch all these, ships flying around, as well as the asteroids. And the ships are triangular shaped, and the meteorites are round. And there was a big fireball that went over last night over Washington State, and it just northwest of Spokane. I saw the glow in the sky last night, so I looked it up. Yeah, there's tons of shit going on, you guys, and we're not being. Sea trails. Sorry, I'm exuberant. I'm wound up, and you have to forgive me. Hello. Okay, what can we expect at the end of this cycle? Oh boy,
look at that shadow
as
right
the planets
there.
go away, we're going to be able to see more of their facial coloring when they get smaller.
Cool.
That is Atu's moon developing right there in front of Atu and Nibiru.
What fireball?
We're going to see them better. We'll see facial coloring the smaller they go.
That.
Now, there was a period of about 5 years at the beginning, from 2010 to 2015. Just go ahead, Rebecca. I'm sorry.
Good. I said hi to Grace. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Grace.
From 2010 to 2015, the arrival of the planets, they were coming towards us from underneath, and they were out there, and they would show themselves for a little bit of the day, and then they would disappear into the darkness because of our angle of light and our outview. And we're going to see that again after the planets go fully by us. Right now, we're in the middle of all of them. And Saru is coming in for an unbelievably, immensely large close pass, which we've documented since she was on the left-hand side of the sun only literally a year or so ago. And now she's moved over to the right. Now she's coming at us along with Matim. Matim is getting bigger. So when these guys go by us, we're going to see them. And then we're going to see facial illumination, because we've been staring at the backsides of these planets for a decade now. Now, as they go past us, they will be beyond Earth into the light. So we will see them facially illuminated. So that's what's coming, and it's going to be insane. And now remember, all the planets in 2011, all the axes, that's the word, the axis, which is an angled tip of the planet. The axis have all of the axes on all the normal planets in our solar system tipped when that second star got here, because it's a larger star. It's affecting us. Okay. Now all the planets are also equally heating up. This isn't global climate change on Earth only, from carbon sequestration and cow farts and pig farts and chicken manure. No, all the planets are heating up, and you can look that up. It's documented. NASA has documented. Look at that. That's the green asteroid going up right there in the middle. Anyway, great sightings of the green asteroid this week, by the way, and there's some information that I did put out, so hopefully you can find that. Blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. Sam, shut up.
Whatever. You're good to listen to.
I have to admit, I am very wound up.
I know. That's what they're here for, is to hear you. So, yeah.
Look
at that. That's
Montana.
I sat in yellow moon in front of Saturn, but that's what it looks like. That's what a planet looks like.
Look at the tiny sea trails compared to the real sky thing.
Yeah.
And that is the ion tail right there. That is the Saturn's yellow moon ion tail, dead center. And it's the ionization off of the yellow moon around planet is Saturn. By the way, the Saturn is very much larger than last month. So that will also be reflected in the drawing.
Right. If you were to just freeze it and take a picture and look at it, you would see those pictures by the dozens, hundreds, and all the sea trail groups. Like everybody, we're all taking pictures of that, and everybody's, going off in those groups about how, look at that. How could they do that?
How can they poison us? They're poisoning us. Oh my God, look what they're doing. Well, people.
I've seen time-lapse videos. You can reassure yourself that no, it's definitely not chemicals. It's another planet scooting by, because you can see this thing over and over.
For the record, only the G7 countries are spraying. They are doing that in an effort to block the internal incoming extrasolar. There's 73% more UV rays coming in off this extra large star. And the only way that you can have an increase in stellar light is to add a second light bulb, people. It's so basic. You got to roll all the way down to the basic nuts and bolts of this whole thing that's going on. We have a frickin' extra solar system that we are crossing through. They are the larger solar system. We are the smaller solar system. We are the backwater, opposite side of the tracks, tiny, smaller solar system. We are a mining colony. This is what the Anunnaki, the gods from above that came and landed on Earth, and then 6,000 years ago, miraculously out of the blue, gave us culture and civilization. Well, guess what? That timeline is not right. The Denisovans, the Denisol, the pre-other man, there have been multiple versions of us within the last 300,000 years alone. And in the last 1.5 million and 1.6 million, that there were hominids walking around, creatures, ape-like creatures. And when they came to our planet and found our mineral, well, they knew about it because, they've been around forever. The people on the other planets, Nibiru and Saru, it's an entire civilization that's been out there, the Anunnaki, whatever you want to call them. They're in a higher civilization that's thousands of years, or millions, maybe, well, we'll stick with thousands, 100,000 years, 200,000 years ahead of us, people. You've got to realize what Earth is. And once you realize what man is, it all makes sense. All of the pieces fits together. And then Graham Hancock and all these people be damned. David Talbot, I absolutely respect you, but God, I wish you'd add the system. If you add the binary system together, all of this information fits. Hofman, 1978.
Right. I don't know about people like him. I know some of them are definitely controlled.
Oh, you mean Graham Hancock and such? And I don't think David Talbot is controlled.
You just don't get to that amount of publicity, unless you.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah, of course that.
Yeah.
But even these guys floating around on YouTube, it's like, no.
Well.
They gotta have these people out there to guide the masses into what to believe.
Right. Because it's paid, and that's why they're public, and that's why we're being suppressed. They are not.
Lies.
They're being forwarded. The Cat in the Hot Bridge, 12,000 years ago, is how many generations ago? That's the Younger Dryas period. Now they still don't even have all the facts on that. These are people on Earth, sticking to the academia and trying not to lose their tenure or their funding. So they're curbing what they're saying. I don't have tenure. I don't have funding to curb my opinion. And not only that, I'm also government rated at much higher IQ than all of them. Again, that's sort of kind of bragging, but I'm trying to share the facts. Which is why I'm able to do and know what I know and why I know it and how I can equate and work our way through this information and share it with everybody. So be thankful that you have me in your pocket for free physics lessons.
It's true. I know. I never. Listen, I told you this story before, like about 2020, maybe. You were. All of a sudden.
They're messing with you. Go ahead. Just keep talking.
Hang on. Let me see what's fine.
The moment you're putting out a truth, all of a sudden happen. That's ion right there.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's better. It's Chris.
Okay.
He's okay. Anyway, no, but you had made a recording on Radio Wasteland interview, and you at the end of your interview, you mentioned my name and my group's name, and I was just, I stood right over there and my mouth just dropped open. I looked at Alan and I'm like, oh my gosh, I
Wow.
mean, I know, it was, I could not believe it. And now to look back and see what we've accomplished from then, all those comparisons we've made, all the people that, I've picked up dozens of thousands of members on multiple platforms, so I'm just saying, it really is. It really is. Because I was just like, I couldn't believe Sam said my name. Oh my gosh, he like knows who I am. And here we are. Anyway.
Well, I'm very happy that you were gobsmacked by that. In actuality, Rebecca, you have earned your place because you're the only one that took the time to go and grab the information we were sharing on Montana Skywatcher 1 and 2, and you were the only one that was taking the monthly site drawings and laying them together in the same shot. Nobody else did that. And then you started saving those comparisons and sharing them with numbers of different Facebook sites for All About Nibiru. And you have earned your place today.
Thank you.
Not only that, you know what we're talking about. You and Jesus did a great job on Planet Surfing the other day.
Yes, we already got our show.
You were showing the viewers the background information of how we discern what we're looking at, because we don't always agree in groups, and we all talk about it in the background that most of you guys don't see. But we're always trying to work through everything. If something catches our eye that's wrong, we talk about it, and we work it out. And of course, somewhere in this mix right here, we're looking at the ion tail again going off. That's ion tail off of Saturn's yellow moon on is Saturn, and it's working in from the right, and then it's fading because the sun is setting. But Uri is still on the left. They're there. You just can't see them because of the light angle. So
they're always there. Like these planets, they're never not there. It looks like there's nothing there. No, it just, you can't see it. That's all. But then you can see it. You can see parts of it when you really get to look at shadows.
You've actually learned where the planets are in your own head. You've learned the monthly side drawing. You've learned the pattern recognition of the asteroid groups. You've learned that under Nepacity is the big 3. You've learned that the Tan asteroid is right there next to Uri. You know that the cube is over here and the long box is over there. You've learned where the skull is. You've learned the placement of Atu's moon versus Uri, the connection. You've learned where Nibiru is currently now. And there are not a lot of people that are at the level that you are. So
there's so many years it took to piece that all together too, but also I think making the comparisons and then paying attention. Like I was going to group all the pictures together that are just to the left of the sun. And I would go through my gallery and find all those and put them in a folder, all the ones to the right of the sun. And then you start looking at each of those consistently, one after another. And that's how you start to see the resemblance of how it repeats itself. And you're like, no, there's just no way. There's no way he could draw it. And then it's here over and over and over. But that's how I knew. It just pick it apart and piece it together. Ain't it cool, Kat? It is pretty cool. Right. Hey, I know this name. Third Eye is here. We go way back.
How you doing?
Hey, Third Eye. You caught some asteroids and a planet passing overhead. I got video. Cool. Did you share it on your channel? Or is it just yesterday? Maybe not yet. I'd like to see it sometime. Like, send me a link when you post it if you haven't done it yet. We can show it. I want everybody to see it. I know these are cool, T-Racy. These are just some, when I cleaned out my computer, I went through every video I'd ever made, pretty much, putting them up in folders. And I found these, which are just... Look at that rotation. That's a big
planet. Day I'm moving pictures into files again. And I opened a new file. I'm on AAAA file now.
Rotating.
My AAA.
That's another planet.
File. We got 2 files, so I had to do a 4A file.
I'm still just blown away. As much as I know it's there and I see it and all that, I still can't believe it.
Right.
You
It's
see what I'm saying?
unprecedented.
I'm just sitting there thinking that's a big planet rotating, just right there. We're
in the
watching
background. The second, you can see the secondary background is moving in an entirely different direction. And
Yeah.
Yeah, my one garden camera actually makes my jaw drop every morning if I see something on it. If the wee cats go up and they hit the camera, it goes, somebody is in your garden, and it takes a picture or like a video of that certain amount of time that the movement was there, and you could see up in the sky the stuff going like that, the planet turning in the background and the clouds going the wrong way. And if you turn that stuff upside down, you can see the absolute beautiful curve of it.
and the one
And you
thing that
realize
we-
it.
And
the one thing that we've always taught from the beginning of Montana Skywatcher 1 was look at the dark areas first. Don't look at the sun. Start the opposite. If you immediately, but first thing when you look at anybody's capture, anybody's photograph, anybody's live video, start at the dark. And if you stick with that, the planets will pop out to you. You will see them. Because we get blinded by looking at the center of this bright illuminated white thing going off at the horizon here. Don't look there. Look in the upper left corner. Look in the upper right corner. Don't look at the sun. You will see the planets. You can't miss. I keep sending this number one photograph to people all around the world. Is like, how long is it going to take for you to see the close passing planets? Because they have been totally visible, people, if you know what to look for a decade and a half. Not kidding. They're freaking here. And we all of us go through this every week going, this can't be real. This can't be real. You walk out the door, oh shit, it's real. We turn the computer on, oh shit, it's real. Every week, all of us go through this. You're not the only one going, these guys got to be full of shit. Because we've ran that through our brain a million times each. I promise you. This shit is real. You can't look at the flaring. Look at that cut sharp edge on the right-hand side. You can't argue with that. There's a planet they're cutting into the sun. It's right there.
I was going to ask Chris, remind me again what it was that made you see it and believe it. Like, what was it? Like you.
Well, now I wrote my paper in 1978.
Oh, yeah.
And it had to do with me. It was kind of a boastful teenage joke that I was going to take on Einstein, because I never believed in the gravity well, and I never believed in the dinner plate model. Never, not for a minute.
Never.
And then I went into the atomic structure.
I didn't know there was anything else other than that.
Well, then I went into the atomic structure of our solar system, and I did the atomic mass of all of the planets. I did an estimation because you take circumference of the sphere, volume of the sphere, and all of that. I used to be able to do all of that. And so I took the mass volume of our solar system and our dwarf star and the equations of gravity and all of this. And so, back then you used to have to look that crap up in a book before internet. And so I came to growing up, we had Isaac Asimov on the coffee table, and we were always hearing about Planet X and the aberration in the orbit model of Neptune and Uranus were off. And they couldn't figure out why. So they believed that there was some rogue body known as Planet X out there affecting and swaying that orbitational gravity of these two outer planets way out there, these big gas giants and whatever they are, water type planet, whatever.
All right.
So because of that, I looked into, to take on Einstein and the gravity well and all of this, I looked into the mass of the system, and I said, in order for that to occur, there has to be another atom, there has to be another star affecting us. And then I wrote my proposal saying that according to atomic structure and chemistry and orbit model and 2, 12, 16, 32, it's called shell structure in chemistry. You need to look that up if you don't understand it. According to that, we have to have 2 stars. And I knew we had to have, and every star has a solar system because that's what they are. They're not just burning things on fire, some log burning in the middle of the field somewhere. Stars are actually stars because they have an atomic structure of planets around them, and they're the central focal of the gravitational electrical. Now, I did use the word gravitational, but it's the electrical connection to all of those planets and the gas giants and the pull and the centrifuge and the electricity that causes stars. Gas giants become stars, but they have to have orbitoids in order to create them, because it's a chemical equation. An atomic structure, space is like chemistry, and we have a larger dimension above us, and we're the building blocks of them. And then we have a smaller dimension below us, and those are the building blocks of us. So dimensional connection, electric universe, people, not Einstein gravitational. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. Newton and Einstein were wrong. And I got yelled at that in 1980 at Langley.
Of course you did.
World scientists. I worked for
I'm
the
suspicious
government.
about them too.
And
so.
they got mad at me, and then I told them to kiss my ass. Yeah.
They're so everywhere, and I you know what I mean. It's just like, to me, that's just part of the story of their story. There's a guy named Newton, and there's a guy named
Yeah.
And I don't think they're not their own people like you.
Right.
You're
Well,
not.
there have been an easy dozen scientists that have disproved Einstein, and they're not famous. And I mean, I've looked up, 4 or 5 of them, and I'm going, yeah, you were, remotely right. Now, if you go to the Thunderbolts project, they're doing remarkable work. They're actually connecting the reality to the electrical universe, and they're a little bit behind reality, but I give them absolute kudos for what they're doing. Their work is phenomenal. And so, if you really want to learn more, go to the Thunderbolts project on YouTube. David Talbot. Again, number one, if you really want to start at the beginning, you look up, and everybody get your pen and paper ready. You look up symbols of an alien sky.
That's fascinating.
It's a good one.
Talbot,
Yes.
on YouTube.
I've seen it.
I encourage you to watch the entire video. Hit full video, and I've watched it an easy 100 times. And it answers all of the mixed lore and the science together, and comes up with an unbelievably awesome collective of the reality. Our solar system is not static. We don't go around in circles around our star year after year in the same place. There's so much more going on you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. I was trying to tell Kat, you know better. Like, I can't believe you believe that. But there's nothing.
NASA
There's no
did not
proof. Is
build-
why.
NASA did
Right,
not build a fake sun in the sky. That's
Where is
fake.
the proof?
The only prototype
It's
that
not
is in existence, even though that there is a patent for it, is currently being worked on in China.
Of course, there's
Still
a
in a
patent.
lab. They
A
never put
patent?
it up.
That's the proof? No, that's just a piece of paper. It's not even. It doesn't even have to be real to have a patent. You can make
Well,
a
and the
patent
facts
on.
behind that. The facts behind that. The Chinese fake illuminated star. They're what they would call what are they?
It's not mean it's real.
What do they call? I can't even remember what they call it. I've been putting so far on my brain. Anyway, that only illuminates a close Earth orbit proximity. Only illuminates a certain region of land, not the entire planet. The prototype only would send extra sunshine to an area of China so they can grow their crops better. That's all that entire patent is all about. Any fake sun would not be big enough to keep Earth safe in any way, shape, or form, or illuminate. You're talking about you're talking about one candle
Fake
versus
Gillian.
the football stadium lights that we would need.
Times 20 million extra.
Yeah, and
Right.
nobody's launched it yet, and the prototype is still in the Chinese laboratories. Correct, and the Chinese.
I think a lot of people get it mixed up with their nuclear fusion project too,
right, and
because they always call it like their China's star or something like that. It's nothing that they put in the sky. It's just a reactor that they've been building for the last 30 years,
with arrays that shine light on a specifically small. It was only like an illuminate like a 50-mile circle.
Right.
It's small, it's tiny. And then everybody buys into that on the internet. Oh, they're doing this for that reason. So why would you need a fake star? Unless something was going to come and block our star. Because, that goes back to my favorite blonde joke. If the star is always going, and if it's not, then what's going on? And it's so simple. The planets are here, people.
Right.
Freezy Peach in the house.
Is Freezy here? Trying to get caught up. There she is. Hey, Freezy. Yay.
Hey, how you doing?
She's here. Good. I have the picture that Julia sent me, so I'm saving that now.
Cool.
And you guys are going to love this. I wanted to add one picture to it, though. She caught the lead object, better than usual. I know. When I saw it, I took a breath. I was like that. Because it was that good. It's not just any picture. It's special.
The asteroids are special, aren't they? It's like an extra part. It's not just the planets. There's these asteroids. They're smaller than the planets. But they're always in the same spot that Sam has drawn them.
Yes.
And they're always going in the same trajectory that he says they're going to do. I can't wait for you to show us your next drawing, Sam.
Yes, I will sit down today and I will get that done today. No matter how tired I am.
Where's the drawing? We need the drawing.
Monthly site drawing.
Oh, that is today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Today's the 15th.
It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like the 15th yet.
Yeah,
right? I think if you put it out tomorrow or the next day, I don't think anybody's going to hold that against
no one's going to notice. It's going to.
If I'm not comfortable with it, I won't put it out. But I didn't go to sleep until like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh no!
Night. And then I woke up at 7:30, like 2.5 hours later, and then I knew I had to go to the store. So I waited till the store opened up. I went to the store, came home, laid back down afterwards because I was zonked, and then I literally slept all the way until 11:30, and then rolled over, and then all of a sudden it was 12:43. I'm I gotta get up and going, and a cup of coffee. And while Rebecca and I were starting the pre-show backstage conversation, I was still rubbing my eyes, going, "Oh, okay, I gotta comb my hair."
Yeah, that's what you said. I know. I said it's gonna be one of them shows, right? Okay, here it is.
Yeah. I'm a little part of my mood. I'm a little zonky and giddy and crazy, but I think everybody is affected by the planets in that manner.
But I think it's also been like
I'm in the same boat you are, Sam.
Yeah, Wednesday was a really electric day, and I don't think that I've actually caught up yet because it felt really hot. Like, I can't even explain it. Mind you, I was in the laundry too. So.
I was busy watching the eclipse on TV, and I had to go to the. I'm sitting here in the computer room, and I had to go to the bathroom. I got up, walked across the room, and kicked. We have a gate that we used because we had a puppy for like a week, and then we had to take the puppy back. But so this gate was sitting where I didn't put it. One of my daughters had moved it there, and so I'm rushing to the bathroom, and I broke the middle toe on my right foot this week on Wednesday, and it's purple all the way down.
Wait, this week you broke your toe?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my word!
That is so.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do for that, really, either.
Yeah, no, there isn't. I did do
you gotta wait a few months.
The one good yank to make sure it was properly set, because healing wrong is never a good thing. So I did the one yank the next day,
right?
But it's completely purple right now.
Oh wow!
Look at that! Look, see that dark circle?
Yeah.
That's the lead asteroid, people, going right in front of the sun. There's your proof right there.
Wow.
There it is. There's your eclipse. Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We know what's going on.
I love this. Where are you from? Where was this taken? If she's here, he's here, they.
And look at the flaring. how it's going off to the lower left like it's being pinched.
I know.
That is the lead asteroid cutting in for the eclipse.
Very cool.
There is no dark blue on anywhere else on that photograph.
Crazy.
That is that dark blue, except the shadowed back end of the lead asteroid. And if you go up and you blow it up, you can actually see the stripes in the upper right corner of the stripes of the lead asteroid.
It's almost like
There
an
they are.
egg shape as well, that thing.
Well, that has to do with the lighting angle, but it is physically
He says
round.
he's in Georgia, facing west.
Yep.
Cool.
That
Oh,
is the
okay.
lead
Georgia
asteroid.
facing
Look, there is
west.
no
Okay.
blue. There is absolutely nothing in this entire photograph that is that dark blue, except
No,
Right.
it's
shadows
by
in
itself in that
asteroid.
instance.
Here's
That's
this,
a-
too. That's
keep that. It's a
beautiful.
keeper.
See the stripes? Is
I love it.
yes. Hello.
Yeah, in one of my pictures, when I took pictures, you could see the object coming, like I keep saying, from over the right down, and there was two
Mhm.
lines, the two lines going down towards the sun. It's like all corroboration. I mean, you just look at it, even before the eclipse, you did say look around and see what else is in the sky, because that will give you the clue as to what's there, because it's not our moon that made that.
Yeah.
How could I-
Bobby.
Yeah, you see, like that
Wow.
shape, that shape right in front of my face, man. It was in my face.
Yeah. It's a ski ball.
Robbie's here.
Yeah,
Look at
you know
that.
what I'm talking about, Chris,
crazy.
because it's that shape.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I know exactly where everything is because I can see it in my head.
You're probably like blah, 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 trying to get
I
that
know,
stuff out your head
wow.
onto a
Oh
paper.
my gosh.
And
I know.
you know, I even
Really.
said ahead of time, like a couple of weeks when we first it was only like about 2 weeks ago that we found out there would even be an eclipse. Because it
Yeah.
sure wasn't on the list of
Exactly.
eclipses that we weren't going to have anymore. Remember, everybody?
Yep.
And then which shows they don't know shit. Or this is what they did. They announced that, oh crap, the lead asteroid is going to eclipse the sun, and we're going to have to say it's the moon. And we've caught
And then
them in-
everybody will just go, oh yeah, it's the moon.
it's the moon.
Unless
Yeah.
there was a couple of people out on TikTok land that went, wait a minute, if that's the moon, what's that?
And Rebecca, did you
Yeah.
download those 2 videos I sent you this morning?
Oh, let me get it. Nope, sorry. Totally forgot.
We're gonna make this chemtrailer famous. Ooh, I said chemtrail. Ooh, I said it twice. Ooh, sea trail.
Another swear word. Oh dear, the jar's
Yeah,
busy.
yeah, I don't want to get flagged.
Hey.
We're gonna make this
He
guy
said it
famous
twice.
because I hope that I typed to him. I went on Facebook and I reached out to him and I even hit follow. I don't usually do that, but I hope this gentleman in Ireland and I hope he's watching because
Oh.
I gave him the link to the show as well. I hope he's watching today.
Cool.
And we would love to talk to you. If you're on the fence, we will spend time with you to teach you these.
We'll pull you
absolute-
off the fence.
There is no way for Rebecca and I to share the unbelievable amount of information that we've got stored in our computers in one show or 100 shows. We have so many facts, so much documented information that we've stored over the last 16 years that you people are not even remotely ready for this information. Yeah, that one. Hey, you can do it that way. You could. Wow, you don't even.
I
have to
did it.
download
Yeah,
do you?
right. It's better.
Well done, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Wake up the sheeple that
Cool.
this in the sky
Turn
that
it
we're
up.
seeing in Great Britain right now is not natural. Look at this footage. This was 6 o'clock this morning. Beautiful blue skies, but absolutely filled with thick lines covering the entire sky. And within half an hour, this is the sky. Within half an hour, before anyone could
Yep.
wake up about
Classic
4 to 7
planet.
this morning, the sky turned to that.
Heck, I hope
Now,
you're watching our show.
3-4 hours later, it's still a big, white, lifeless sheet. Tell me again how they're not spraying humanity and doing solar radiation manipulation and poisoning the skies, because I'm begging to differ. Well, this is my 3rd video today trying to wake up the sheeple that this in the sky
The
that you're
sheeple?
seeing in Great Britain right now
Yeah.
is not natural.
Starting over again. Okay. Yeah, well, I know there are a dime a dozen, those channels.
Yep. And we have
I
the
thought
answers
by
for you,
accident.
Jack.
I mean, because they kick it off with the controlled opposition making videos, and then people get stirred up and they're like, I'm going to make videos too, and I'm going to share this information. And they create this whole army of disinformationists, and it's, not by accident, it's purposeful.
There's a photograph in that Facebook post from today that I would like you to post up, because I see you can just grab it, obviously.
Yeah, what's something else
you learned? Yeah, I love that you've learned this technique. It's so much faster. We can go faster now. Cool. Grab that photo. Grab that close-up photo.
The photo. Wait. Of the eclipse.
Yeah, I sent you. I believe I sent you a photograph as well. I'm not even on Facebook right now. I'm trying to keep my feed pure, because my feed is so bad today.
Yeah, your broken toe. I didn't know about that.
Oh, yeah, Samuel, really?
So painful.
Ow. Which foot again did you say?
Now look at the back. Look at the shadowing, people. Tell me that's our moon.
That's not the moon.
That's very odd.
Look at the stripes. What do we know?
The stripes on the thing.
Right down the middle. Look at that.
That's the lead asteroid, people. I am absolutely 100% sure of it.
Wow. You can see the stripes. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Yeah,
it's
I mean,
like a dwarf planet
there.
Yeah, I
see stripes.
Again, is the lead asteroid a moon? Is the tan asteroid a moon?
They're big.
Right.
Well, we originally started.
They're scary big.
These were the first original objects that we saw before we even saw the planets, which is why we call them the OCG, or Object Cluster Group. And they became the OCG because we typed it 1,000,000 times. So we dropped it down to OCG, and we knew they were objects. And we couldn't call them asteroids until they got much closer, and that was literally year 5, year 7 of us studying them. And we've got them named. Most of it started out because the lead object at the time, when we first saw it, was in the lead. That's where it came with the name lead object. But now, the spiral asteroid is actually farther in front, farther away. Only in out view. This isn't in proximity to what's on what side, etc. But anyway, the lead asteroid, the green asteroid, and the spiral asteroid are way out in front, orbiting way down below off the bottom of Uri and Atu. But they go across our view out, and now they're banking. They're going out to the right, and now they're all banking to the left, which is why Jason's photo showed it so much larger the other day down in the hemisphere compared to what we're viewing it up here in the northern hemisphere, because they're banking to the left and south. That's why it looks bigger to him, smaller to us. But what he's talking about, what he was originally at the beginning of his video, thank you, Jack, was he couldn't see the moon. He couldn't see the body visibly that was going to step in front of the sun. So where was it? And he's totally correct, because it was not the moon. 100% sure. And
unbelievable.
You can quote me on that. And I don't do that. I do not put my head on the chopping
No, you don't.
Nope.
No, you don't.
These are from Sandra and Michael. Sandra from Germany. This picture has caught my eye like that. Like
that's a little cubey.
Strange. Yes, yes.
The little one up above is Casper.
What's that though? Look.
And the bottom white ones are normal clouds.
Okay. Well, there's something.
The gray ones in the middle, the 3 on top, there are not. The 3 on top, this is what I talked about, looking at the dark areas first.
Right.
And then working your way to the light. Once you learn to do that, literally, it's an artistic thing. It's an artistic eye. Once you switch your brain to that, all this stuff starts to jump out. I've spent 16 years, so it automatically just pops right out to me. I can see that planet edge right there, the dark, from the upper left corner all the way down to the middle right where the cursor is. That's the bottom edge of a planet right there.
That's what I'm
Okay.
looking at right here. Like
Yep,
by Saturn,
Bingo.
Right.
yellow moon.
Yep. And
That's
probably. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna go there.
right. And then of course asteroids in here just by the dozens.
All right.
All
We've got
that.
barbecue potato chips. Why did I just go there?
They better share.
Somebody's eating barbecue potato chips. I'm sorry, my brain just went to barbecue out of the blue. Barbecue potato chips. Yeah, that's the cube right there. That white gray square on the far middle right. Middle.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Middle right. Middle right.
Middle right.
Up. Middle.
There, where
Middle
the
of
wee blue
picture.
thing is above the sun.
Middle of the picture on the right. That's right there. That's the square edge of the long box
Okay.
cube.
Right.
See it?
I do. Yes. But yeah, first I saw here up here.
Well, there is a lens.
Mhm.
That green thing is a lens flare.
Yeah.
But you can
Not
see the
bad.
long box cube is cutting in
This.
front of the sun.
Right.
Remember, everybody, I have a 43-inch screen in front of me.
Okay.
Brag.
I know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but Rebecca's
cool.
going around like an ovoid object that's over there as well, up
Yeah, that
above.
is
Is
the-
that like
that's
Mary
the
There
Moon
long-
or
was.
something?
Long box cube, and above is
Like up here.
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
lead
that
asteroid.
moon.
That's the lead asteroid right there.
Wow.
No,
No.
that's
Yeah, so
upper left.
do a
Are you
circle.
sure we're on the same?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the lead asteroid. Is that
across the
circle
sun?
in the upper left?
It's
Believe
crossing
that.
the
It's
sun.
moving around again, eh? It's really
Yeah.
busy.
Well, it also depends on where you are on the planet and the angle. Right there,
Oh,
bigger,
sure.
bigger
Mhm.
circle. You can see the stripes.
Oh. Okay, I do see that, but I'm
I
just
can
see how-
clarifying. It's strange to see it in that position, left.
Well, now
That
remember, a
makes sense.
Saturn is moving. It's not
Yeah.
always in one spot, so it moves.
Wow, this is monumental. Like mark
Yeah,
your.
yeah, right there, that's
calendars.
the lead asteroid on the side
Yeah,
edge
that
of
never
the
happens.
Saturn
For sure.
with the long box cube.
Okay.
What a
all
busy
the way
week,
to the
man.
right.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, but you
Busy
know what?
week.
The lead object used to be over on the left side, like far left. It
Okay,
used to
right.
be, you
let's
know,
go to
so
go to the chimney.
it does move around.
Go to the chimney. Absolutely
Chimney.
block out. No, back.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Block out the totally. Do not even look at the sun at all. It's not in the photograph. Go to
Right.
the chimney. No, come down, down,
The chimney.
down,
Okay.
down to the chimney.
Yeah.
All right. Do you see the box now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
And that white dot in front of it to the left is the lead. Is the side orb. There's the side orb. There's the box. Side orb, long box cube, identification priority.
Hmm.
There it is, right there.
Right.
Okay.
Wow.
Is this something here?
No,
No.
that's shadowing off the sun. Because the long box, see that straight white line right above the chimney?
Yes.
Yes.
It goes right. Yeah, that's the edge of the long box right there.
Wow.
What's
it's
this?
big.
What's this?
That's probably where the Star Destroyers are parked.
Mm,
Also, the green asteroid.
Sure
has
enough.
moved.
Look at that.
And you'll see the
What
green.
about
That's
Casper?
probably
Where's
the green
Casper?
asteroid just to upper right of the chimney. There is probably the green asteroid.
nice. Oh my goodness, y'all.
See it now? Do you again? Ignore the sun. Look at the dark area.
Right.
There's
I mean, I
the
definitely
box.
see a straight edge, and I definitely see a shadow in here. It's
Yep,
darker.
that's the long box cube right there.
Right.
And if you move the planet to rising up as changing our out view, and realize that the in this shot the lead asteroid is high up over there, then everything that's underneath all of that we know is the long box cube orbiting under a Saturn's yellow moon.
Wow.
That's an easy one. That is
Yes.
Pappy.
Oh, cute.
That
That
white circle right. Yeah, that's Pappy.
Oh, Puffball.
It is really round, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really
And
little
if they would have
purple.
raised it up a little bit higher, they would have got the skull asteroid.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that's passing.
Looking at all that.
Yeah, look at all those
That's
little
Star
clusters there.
destroyers and asteroids.
Suspicious. Like that's suspicious. All that. That does
Yeah,
not
you're
look like
That's
just
probably Star
clouds.
destroyers in the parking cluster, and somewhere in there might be the cube.
interesting.
Although I don't see it personally. Yeah, guys, we've been doing this so long that this crap just jumps out at me because I've been, I've trained my brain, and I'm government rated for high pattern recognition, and that was part of the Stargate project, the remote viewing, and I got goosebumps even just going there, but. I have to warn people that I am very, and again, my friends will back this up. I'm very good at this, you guys. You have to trust that I am gifted. The lead asteroid is just to the right of the sun in this shot.
I was thinking that's why look how flat it is right here.
Shadowy edge right there, that straight line. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Shadow. Because remember, light goes straight, but it also goes around things.
And then there's this. Like this is something
That is
coming
where
up.
the Tan asteroid is. Or Matim.
Yeah.
That straight line comes off because Matim is cutting in from the left, and lead asteroid and Saturn are cutting in from the right. And that's where you get these flaring lines. You have to learn and remember in art, light travels in a straight line, but it does round objects, which is where you get the rainbow fingering. Yeah, bingo.
Neat.
Not only that, look at the ground. Go back and look at the ground. Look at the mountain. Look at the trees. Look at the field and the grasses and the dog. The light is wrong, people. That's not right. You have to realize.
It's dim. It's dim.
Yeah, it's dim. Exactly, because it's
dark.
off. Yeah, I've been screaming about this for 6-8 years now. How can you not see that the lighting is wrong? When the second star got here, it was so insanely bright. You went out on your front porch and your eyes were watering, and everybody missed it. Why? Why can't you see the planets?
Yeah. Well, you got it.
I do.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy.
But then I expected them that they were coming. I knew they were
it
coming.
doesn't help that it's like being hidden so well that they come on the news and they're like, oh, FYI, we got some new clouds, y'all, and it's like that doesn't help that they are supporting, but with their lies to cover it all up, all the effects.
I hate
not
to go
mentioning
there.
it at all.
There are some of us that are genetically dispositioned to be able to see this coming. This is part of that decree we talk about regularly.
Yeah, just.
I have now again.
We're all here.
I have off-world information, and everybody out there, Graham Hancock, Giorgio, everybody else does not have off-world info. That's the bottom of Saru.
Yeah. Is it okay? I'm just like, look how flat that is.
I don't know how old this photograph is, but I think it's older.
It's current. It's current.
Wow, okay.
He only shares
What's the location?
Germany.
Okay. Yeah, Germany. I think they're a little higher. Oh boy,
there's a
look
big
at that big
curve right
circle. Look at that big circle right there. Yeah. No, down.
No.
No, right.
Yeah, there.
See the white clouds in the middle top? They're different than the clouds in the middle.
Right.
There's a circle there. It's a gray. Yeah, look, there's a gray circle dead center.
Yeah, there.
Dead center, there's a gray circle with the clouds wrapped around it. That's
Dead center.
interesting.
Right there.
No, bigger.
Bigger.
Bigger. It's like.
See the gray?
I do see. Yeah, I do
No,
see gray.
up,
Like that. Look how fuzzy, hazy.
Go up. Yeah, there. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
There's a
I mean,
circle
all
right
that
there. It's like,
color.
like Donald Trump's hairdo.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's hair.
That's Donald Trump's hairdo right there.
Oh my gosh. Ah.
Sorry, I had to go
Right.
there.
I mean, but that looks
My brain told me to
chaotic.
say that.
That.
I must follow my mouth. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Let's see.
God, you guys, I am so wound up today. What the hell's wrong?
It's okay.
It's
I must
good.
calm myself.
It's-
I must
that's a
get
good sign.
control. Young
There
Jedi.
it is. Oh, there it is again. That?
Yeah.
Yeah, now you see it.
Yes. That helps.
Now you see it. Correct. There is a
After
circle
that.
there. That is the lead asteroid.
I was getting ready to say, oh my gosh, if that's the lead object, that's the biggest it's been in a long time.
Well, now remember, if you're
That.
at different longitude, latitude, it appears to be different sizes.
Can be
And you
different.
guys discussed that on Planet Surfing on Wednesday.
We
That
did.
you guys were like, your brain was like, the cogs were locking up and the machine was glitching because you couldn't take into account how large to him the lead asteroid was. Immensely large to him, and
Right.
up here in the northern hemisphere it's much smaller. So if you're in a variant angle of that in Germany or wherever, you probably see it at a different size than I do here in Montana.
There's that.
Okay, that is.
What is that?
That's a red asteroid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
At Uri and Atu's moon, higher up above the sun, and that's the red asteroid.
Cool. All right.
Note the microclouding,
Yeah. Interesting.
completely different than any other cloud in that photo. God, I literally have to take a chill pill. I'm about to come out of my
Chill.
seat.
I know.
I'm like, I want to jump in my seat going, oh my God, look at that. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God.
I know. There's that.
That is Lorraine and the Tan asteroid is the two dark clouds, right? Correct. Lorraine and Tan asteroid under Uri.
Just like you draw it. It's
Right.
incredible.
Yep.
Yuri, all
And
that
the thing
there.
is, exactly, Chris. You can't make this shit up, and it happens day after day after day after day.
Right, all around the world. It's incredible.
Yes, look at that. Oh boy.
We ain't budging. Shuck it, man.
No.
Wow.
There's days that I
Yes.
sit there and I say to myself before the show, I say, well, this week I'm going to be so irritated I'm not going to say shit. And then I get online and, and I got to speak 300 miles an hour because
I didn't mean to do that.
I want
Sorry.
to shut up because
Well,
I've been saying this for 16 years now.
I'm gonna keep
But
looking.
I get irritated and I go, I'm not going to say anything. But yet I have no choice. I have to yell and scream and yell and wail and shriek and get on my soapbox. God dang it, people. I just, anyway, yeah. I am wound up. I do apologize. Please be patient.
I'll look at a few of these pictures.
And
Don't know who they
that's
are,
beautiful. I used to do this to my teachers also in school, which is why they kicked me out of school. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Look. Oh. It's Saturn. What are you doing? See the microclouding and the orange?
Yeah.
That's
It is.
just Adam.
Oh.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really.
And
And
the
then
ion
yellow
that
moon
whole,
is up high
ion
up here.
thing. Yeah.
All that.
Over and over and okay. This bottom lower left cloud is one of the asteroids under Uri coming in our out view as it's going in front of us, real close to Earth, by the way.
Gosh.
And,
Asteroid.
sky is falling.
Yeah.
People.
That's
Yeah.
another reason.
NASA might say sometime this week, an asteroid went past on Saturday, but it was 1,000,000,000,000 miles away.
Right?
Yeah, look at oh God, go back and look at that water.
This
Look at the
one?
water reflection.
The
Oh,
water.
that one. Yeah,
Look at the water, people.
Beautiful.
right.
That doesn't
See
tell
the
you.
curve.
And then you can see the edge of the planet in the water as well.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wild. Just wild.
Way cool pig. Here we go. We have a question, Sam. If we do see the
Probably
clouds,
don't see the clouds.
we don't see the clouds, but see an outline of cloud with a dark blue circle in the middle, is that because the asteroid is closer? If we don't see the clouds, but see an outline of a cloud with a dark blue circle in the middle.
Well, you have to remember the shadowing effect, and a lot of people miss this part entirely. If it is between us and the sun, we are staring at the nighttime backside of these asteroids, so they will be dark. Do look for the dark areas. The dark blue circle in the middle is either an asteroid or a planet, depending on the size. Yes.
Right.
Wow.
You can see right there on the top of that photograph on the left
Yeah.
there. See the blue? See that
Mhm.
white edge? That's the planet.
Wow.
Like here, or
Yep.
like
Yeah.
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 target is there, right?
That is most likely Matim all by itself.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Sorry,
Nice.
Matin, we don't want you to be by
gotten
yourself.
so
A lot
big.
of your moons around
Yeah,
tonight.
all by himself.
It's a
Aw.
grown-up planet. It can handle it. It's about to do. Matim
It
is going
just
to do
needs
a
its wee
cameo
moon
role.
to cuddle. Needs a
all
wee
the way-
moon to cuddle.
So
Yeah,
frown.
no,
He's got a
remember all
frown
this.
right there.
That's Mary Moon.
Yeah, he lost his wee moon.
You can see the circular, smaller Mary Moon in front of it,
That's funny.
right where your cursor
Yeah.
was.
There's
Yeah,
moon. Yeah, moon
Right
is there.
Right.
I see
Bingo.
that.
That's Mary Moon.
Oh,
Cool.
wait. I thought I saw the skull. Wait.
Oh,
I never see the skull. But I'm like, is that an eye? And that an eye? Or
No, that's Mary Moon.
Okay.
Around the
okay.
edge of Matim
That
and Mary
was
Moon.
sticking out. It's not my strong point. Skull asteroid has never been my strong point.
Well, remember
I haven't
that it's
seen it in
always
a while.
in between the facial of Uri and the facial of Atu. When you're looking at those two stacked up, the skull asteroid is right between the two of them because it's
Right.
always
Oh.
been in between. And it orbit. Oh, I learned that in 2015 as I watched it orbit out from behind Atu, and
There it is.
Uri was behind it, and it was so unbelievably big. And you could watch the
Right.
cold sublimation gases coming out of its mouth and its nose and its eye sockets, and out comes this
Yeah.
big frickin'
Planet.
the size of the Goodyear blimp coming out in front of me there in the sky right before me. And here comes this skull looking at me, and it's going, oh.
Yeah.
I mean, my knees buckled when I saw that, and I watched it for a half hour.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, Caroline, poor planet, poor little
Insanely
planet.
real. The skull
Right.
asteroid is insanely real.
I
Yeah,
know.
there's no
Wow.
doubt about that.
Go back up to that orange picture.
This one?
please.
Wow.
That's Saru above the sun.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All the blue. The real sky color is down at the horizon.
It's a big drastic change. I mean, why would it just cut off immediately, orange
Right.
and then blue, all of a sudden at a straight line, clear across the sky?
Yep.
And it happens all the time, just a straight line across the sky and two different colors.
Mhm.
Like that
And
to me,
sometimes it's really just orange, just a
suspicious.
thin line of orange and that beautiful
Yeah.
blue.
Right.
But I've
Why
seen
would-
that kind of picture more so in South Africa, where it was just completely blue and it had that beautiful band at the bottom. Just
And why would
beautiful.
it happen only when we say it's
Right.
happening on the site drawings? That is very interesting. That is one of that illuminated area that's bright orange,
Yeah.
the cloud base. That is one of the that's the big three asteroid group illuminating underneath the bottom of the Nepesi.
Wow.
Your
Wow.
favorite
Yeah,
planet is in
really.
the right corner. And that
Yeah,
illuminated
I see
round
that.
circle right there is one of the big three
Yeah.
asteroids right there. Yep, correct.
Right here.
That's
Right
one of them.
there.
But
Yeah.
that big bright ball in the center of the cloud is bigger. That's the big one right there. Yes.
Oh my
Correct.
gosh, asteroid.
And there's 3 of them there. And if you go, there's 2 stacked over to the left. There's
And
one
here's
right
one.
there, yeah, and then one above it.
One above it. One above it. Oh, up here.
Up
dark?
there, look there,
See
that
that one?
dark, darky orange.
Right,
And
correct.
these little trails streaking off of
1,
them.
2, 3. They're all right there.
Uh-huh.
You're looking at the big
Wow.
one. If you go over to the far end of the right,
Gosh.
see that line, that white line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Space Cloud of Nepenthe.
Okay.
Awesome.
Wild.
Yeah, it does look very green too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, look at the
No.
dark green over there.
Yeah. Dang, but that's an asteroid. It's just
Yep.
glowing.
That is the big, that
Fire.
is the big 3 right
But you
there.
know that in that movie Greenland, they had asked the Clark cloud before the comet thing came. Look, this color. They're this color. They're that kind of angry-looking cloud thing. I don't know if anyone else has seen Greenland, but that's what it looked like, man.
Yep.
They stole our clouds and put them in a movie.
Well, because, there is a actual group of people somewhere as knowledgeable as we are working for the government. That they're probably way above NASA. I know. See, I actually requested to go to NASA when I wasn't going to work for them, and they wanted to put me in a biological lab, and that for a chronic hand washer and germaphobe, that was no way. But I actually, frankly, wanted to go to work for the Forest Service, and they put me in the Bureau of Land Management. But anyway, I asked to go to NASA, and they told me I knew too much, and I could never go to
I
NASA.
knew too much.
No, and NASA would make you pull out your hair, man, because
Hi, Irene.
they're like, sorry to say, but they're like bottom feeders or something. They
God, that's
just,
beautiful.
Yeah, I want to say hi to Irene. Irene is
Hi,
here.
Irene.
hi, Irene.
Florida. Hey,
Yeah,
Irene.
did you go to California, Irene? We were asking about that. I thought you went maybe
She
to
sees
California on vacation.
She sees it. She saw it. Yeah. Did you go to
Irene's
California,
been around for many, many years.
Irene? All right. Let's scroll a little bit more. I'm in Cloud Club at the moment.
Yeah, they don't like me.
Yeah. You know what? I've learned to just stay quiet in these cloud groups.
No, they.
So I don't
Oh,
wanna get
yeah, you
booted.
just get
Does not
slapped
like
down. You get slapped
I
down.
know. I don't want to get booted, so I just,
Mhm.
I'm there for
You
the.
get a
92 with the
warning.
P's and Q's.
That's pretty.
Yeah, you get a warning like, meh.
Well, like Cloud Appreciation Society, they've warned me, so
Yeah,
I just pay.
Oh, see here, what is that? Because I go up I see that same pattern, but in a white drop-down cloud. It was
That-
like white.
that's
This-
the red asteroid.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Yeah.
it's butt, like the butt of the red asteroid.
Yeah, it's orbiting underneath Atu's moon. It's headed vertically
that looks
downward
like
away
a-
from us.
Yeah, that's a different angle of it. That looks like his butt. Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the
okay.
red
So
asteroid.
if that's red, okay.
Mm.
And you have
What
Atu's
is all
moon,
this
Atu, and
here?
Uri stacked up. Yeah, that's Atu's moon, and Uri stacked up right there with the red asteroid going vertically away from us.
Okay.
Cool.
Like, what direction would this be from the sun? It's like,
Well, it is to the left of the sun. You can see the light. See the lighting on the cloud, on the red asteroid per se.
Yes,
That shows
okay.
you which direction the sun is in.
so it's close left. Yeah, I see now.
To the left
Okay.
of the sun.
Hmm.
That's
Wow.
my
Cool.
number one go-to. Is I always look at the clouds and where the light's coming from.
Wow, whoa, look at that. Like, you can see the
There again, that's the red asteroid.
his bum. Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, these are great pictures. Wow, I like those.
Yeah, can't steal them.
Very
That's the bottom-
Atu's moon
That's the bottom of Uri.
or Uri.
Or
They're kind of together. That is.
Relook at. That could actually. Okay, gotta judge the light. Gotta judge. Oh, that could be Nibiru.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
That could be Nibiru.
What? Really?
Oh,
Look where the light's coming from. Look at the pine tree on the bottom left corner. The light is coming from the far right, so that has to be Nibiru.
Goodness. goodness.
And
Wow.
that could be
Well,
Melsaru and Nana right there. Those two white
Says-
blobs.
Wow. I've been waiting for that.
Yeah.
is-
Yeah, I want to know what their shapes look like again.
Mhm.
Melsaru is
Right, I
bigger
wondered.
than Nana, and Nana orbits a Melsaru. It is a concentric orbit, 2 moons. And what's amazing about the moons of Nibiru is they're really tiny compared to Nibiru. It's amazingly unbelievable.
Okay.
And back in 2012, when I had 80 members at Montana Skywatcher, I watched them outside every day, and you could actually see Nana orbiting a Melsaru slowly over a progression of about a half hour to an hour, and it was unbelievable. And I was screaming a decade, 16 years ago, to everybody, "You got to hear it! You got to hear this! This is really happening! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!" And here we are. By the way, is this show 180?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Yes.
180 shows later, people are
180.
It's awesome.
That's pretty.
At you.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Wow.
And I take
Big
it
curves.
this is somewhere on the equator.
It's in Florida.
Okay, closer to the which is now the equator, by the way.
Wow.
It's damn
Okay.
hot. Everything is. We are going to have such a freaky
That's
winter.
crazy
You wouldn't
looking.
believe what's coming, people.
Yeah, I keep hearing it. For us, more cold and more wet. So that just sounds like ice and snow, unfortunately.
Yeah. Make your winter plans early. Do not travel. Again, this is like 3 years running now. Even if you live on the East Coast, even if you live in Florida, I would look into snow tires this year, people. Even if you don't need them,
Yeah.
it's better to
Right.
have and not need than need and not
Absolutely.
have. So look into snow tires, and if you have to
Here we are.
order them from Montana, do so. I don't recommend studded snow tires for certain states don't allow that, but no, that is rough on your gas mileage. Now that gas is unbelievably expensive and only going to get worse. By the way, we will see shortages and fuel shortages are about to happen. So get ready. Remember, I study worldwide markets and economics and all of that. I study everything. Got to listen. I ain't going to be here forever. Got to listen now while I am.
Right.
We're better than the Art Bell Show, for God's sakes. I mean, people need to give us credit. We really are.
Sandra sent me a picture. I forgot. I wanted to show it to you. Here.
Hey, we're planet surfing because you're doing Facebook.
Basically, we are kind of doing some. I know, right?
Yeah, look at
That's
that.
how we do it.
Look at that, folks. Tell me something ain't wrong here with this picture.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Right. Like something is coming through the middle
Yeah.
right here.
And that would be where Casper is, or Lorraine, or any of the asteroids underneath Uri. But then there's a lot going on from what is going on. Oh, we've got Longbox Cube activity again. Now that I blow it up. Yeah, that's the
Yes.
Longbox cutting in there on from the right. I will be right back.
Okay, Sam. Cool. Right. I mean,
Yeah.
so this light is usually the sunlight is down here, and whatever's happening above that little pinch is light reflecting off of this object up here. But we can see there's a slant coming down here, and we know that'd be Ice Atom. And then like Yellow Moon is right there. It's crazy. Even though you can't see it, you still can see it. And then Lead Object, you can see it barely. It's usually at the 3 o'clock position, like consistently lately.
Yeah, but you can see the 2 lines there. Look, you can see the 2 lines. So
Yeah.
the lead object would be somewhere where the long box cube is, and the 2 lines that go like that. So when I was watching the eclipse, the one filter picture had the 2 lines like that to the right. And I told you that thing came from the right and went down over the moon. I mean, over the sun, but where the moon was meant to be.
Right.
I mean, yeah, we're all talking gobbledygook at this time of night. So.
It's okay.
Yeah. Did you send me?
What's that?
Did you send me any reels by chance?
Yeah.
I haven't checked it, is why I was just asking.
Uh-huh. You know where you sent me the link for the show?
Right.
But even if you look on my own page, if you look on my page as well, I've got like a clip where I was talking during the eclipse. But yeah, that's one. That was the latest thing. I made that now, but the one with the late.
That's cool.
I love that. Yeah.
Dr. Atomic.
Mm.
I'm still thinking Dr. Nibiru. You know, Rebecca just recently got her Facebook page removed again. And I just went through that, I think, for like the third or fourth time myself. And I've often thought about putting on that persona of, Dr. Nibiru.
Imagine that teddy bear on your bike. Look how big the teddy bear was, I won.
He's cute.
Now, is Teddy got a rainproof, watch out for those puddles because Teddy's going to get muddy.
Right.
I just won Teddy now. I had to come back from the games, but it was starting to sprinkle rain on us, but not that much. That sky was like that all day. Look at that thing.
I wonder if Scotland would let us move over there. But, I'm broke, so they don't maybe like broke people. But, yeah.
Look at the blue. Look at the thing hiding inside there. I love this from Audrey.
Oh, my God. I'm concerned that the same conditions that created the Sahara Desert are happening now to Europe. We know that the planet has tipped. How is that tipped planet going to change things in the future? Because we're not going to have the same weather that we had. Once these planets leave, our planet is going to be changed, people. We are no longer, again, in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Right.
We have to realize that everything from calendar date today in the last 5 years alone, everything has changed. We are not, oh God, look at that cube.
Isn't my cube beautiful? Well, our cube.
Yep.
Look, there is. See, there's the lead object.
Yep. You're exactly right, Gillian. And we know for a fact that, look,
there he goes.
What cut in front of the sun was not the moon, people, because
there he goes. You see that whole shape, Sam. Oh my God, I was so excited. I was like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, look at that. Look.
Ion Trail.
Wow. That would have been a great time lapse sky.
Look at that.
Yeah, it was just incredible. That whole night was like jaw dropping. I just sat there in my garden and went, oh my God, who needs a television? Just
Right?
sit outside. Oh.
I'm kidding.
Look, but there's like these weird flares that aren't flares to me that I'm like, oh my God. And you can see them even in filter.
While the green asteroid is showing its lovely face, it is moving back toward the center. So it's going to be, it's right there. You just saw it there for a second. Jesus the other day sent me a couple of shots and you could absolutely see the green asteroid. It is right there to the middle right above that, the farthest right tree right there.
What is that green thing? It just stays there with the sun.
No, that's lens doubling. That's got to be lens doubling.
Yeah. Especially that. You can see right through it.
Yeah.
But I can't pause it.
Rebecca, you were talking about being on that merry-go-round?
Yes.
That's right where I am right now. I am on that damn merry-go-round.
That's what it felt like. I needed a handlebar to hang on to. So
I was telling that to Gillian the other day. Just grab the OG's handle and hang on.
Yes. Gosh.
By the way, in Montana, the OG's handle is the passenger seat handle that's right between the door and
the
look.
Yeah. Hang on.
That's the OG's handle.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's the lead asteroid cutting in front of the sun.
No
people.
way.
Not our moon.
That was cool.
That's cool, Gillian. Neat.
Yeah, if you go down on my page, there's like a whole one that is just the eclipse, like the thing going over. Because I was completely obsessed with the thing going over.
Let's ask the comments section. What do you guys think? We've been bantering around with this for years now. What do you guys think about Dr. Nibiru? Is that arrogant? Is it ridiculous? What? I'd love to know.
No, you are Dr. Nibiru. Without a doubt. Whether you do take it or not.
Well, it was the word that I used to find you. So,
Rebecca, did you get the post? I think Thomas sent it to you about those circular welding glasses.
No, I don't think.
Okay,
I don't know anything about that.
I think Thomas sent you a post on these glasses.
Really?
Yeah, we were. Him and I had a very long conversation about Ray-Bans because if you look at my photograph here, I'm wearing Ray-Bans, and because Ray-Ban, by the way, you should sponsor me because I'm an absolute.
I know. Let's check it, Thomas. Okay.
Anyway, if I was going to go with the persona of Dr. Nibiru, I would put on those circular glasses that he was talking about, and then have a steampunk persona, Dr. Nibiru.
Cool.
Okay, I do see though he has some round glasses on in a profile picture.
Right.
I'm wondering. Okay,
You embarrass the hell out of him. We love to
it
tease
probably
Thomas.
would.
Thomas, we love you.
Let me trim it here. I'll put it up
Thomas
here.
is a true forager of the new world of Germany, and he lives in a manner that many years ago I wish I could live like he lives today, and I do respect him.
He looks so happy
for what he believes in.
Also, okay, I'm gonna get this picture of Thomas pulled up, and I see here Sussy is in the chat or in the green room, so he wants to talk about his pictures that he has sent me.
Of course,
so let me pull Sussy up.
Yeah,
I know.
You think that somebody put a quarter in me today? Watch what happens.
I know. Watch out. Sussy's in the house. Okay, here he is, Sussy. There he is. Try to drop this down. Hey there, Sussy.
Hey guys.
Good day, sir.
How are you?
Hey, good.
Oh, fantastic. Better than most.
Close to the mic, please.
Oh.
Yeah. Talk loud.
I have a headset on. I just got rid of the exterior sound, and I'm setting up power, and then I'll sit.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
cool.
still
That
really
sounds a little
hard to
better.
hear.
I'll turn you up as loud as I can on my end.
Well, it's a headset. It's probably backwards. Let me flip it.
Okay. That could be it. Maybe the mic's the other way.
Thank you, Irene.
Is that better? Is that better or worse?
I can't tell a huge difference.
Yeah, no different.
Okay, no different. All right.
No different. Gotta be louder. We
just
gotta
talk
fix this
really
old
loud.
mic.
All right.
Talk right.
All right. I got it. I can do it for you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting.
No problem, boss. You can have it.
Irene, you were talking about, I somehow I assumed that you were taking a vacation in California. I apologize for the misnomer.
Oh, it wasn't California?
No, she didn't go. Cat on a cat in a bird cage. I totally agree with you on that question. You're right. I question our Earth oxygen level now as well. Did you know that they stopped reporting the air quality reports in the United States? That has been abandoned, and we are being lied to so bad. You guys have no freaking idea. No, I could go on and on. I could basically tell you enough stuff publicly here on the show that within a week they'd kick in my door and you'd never hear from me again.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I'm going. We've had some. I'm on hold until my kids grow up, and after again, for the record, for the whole world to hear, I would not even be public right now had I not had children, because had I not had children, and my kids are now 19 and 17, if I hadn't had them in the process of starting Montana Skywatcher and everything, I would be long ago off grid up in the Montana mountains, and you would never have heard about me.
Wow.
And I know Sussy completely understands this because I read you, sir.
Yes. Well, we are on that I'm on that same boat with you. My
Well,
brother.
you do have the open invitation to Montana when the shit hits the fan. So we'll put you
I'm
up with some
already
soup and some coffee around the campfire.
Copy that. I'll be
Nice.
bringing good stuff you gotta have.
Yeah, bring your kids and all of that.
There he is.
Yeah, there you go,
Boy.
Thomas.
Thomas.
Now, I would reiterate for the record, Thomas is, during this
Yeah.
photograph, Thomas is sitting in the pool right now. He is in water.
Yeah.
I still love. I love it anyway.
Yeah,
That's
Thomas is a
awesome.
free thinker. He's an off-grid man.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I dig the
Good,
hell
good,
out of
good.
him. I like Thomas. He's a freaking
Oh,
good,
he's-
cool, smart
Oh,
dude.
and
Yeah,
he's very German, and he's very brash, and he's very bold. And damn it, if he has an opinion, he tells you. And we love the
Oh
German
yeah,
folks.
for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm German Norwegian. I don't speak it. I was never taught. I wasn't raised in the house or whatever. But,
I understand about
that's
every
my
fourth
blood.
word.
Yeah.
Oh, on me?
I was raised in the Dutch speaking. Both my parents are immigrants from Holland. And my dad was born in Amsterdam. My mom is from Groningen, but she went through the bombing of Rotterdam. She lived in Rotterdam during the bombing.
Wow.
She was 12 when that happened.
12
And
years
for the
old.
record, everybody, we're kind of living World War II again, and we need to really wake the F up because political is not part of this show, but I'm really trying to warn everybody there's so much going on. You really need to focus because our governments around the world are trying to hide this information from us for a very not nice reason. And I went through this in 1980 where I discovered that they were not interested in my welfare. And that's a personal note, personal opinion, First Amendment rights and all of that. But you have no idea what's going on. And we're talking, that's local. But I also have off-world contact people. And my abilities have been on display publicly for 16 years. And if you don't listen to me, then go back to the Kardashians. You're a fool. And I'm trying to kid glove it a little bit because I could scream and swear and shout right now on my little soapbox here in the in the town, the village square. But you have to listen to what's really going on because there's so much going on. People, wake up now. We're in deep shit now. Anyway, I'll shut up. By the way, I have
Jubilee's
things
here.
around the world to talk about too for my notes.
Jubilee. Yeah, I was gonna pull this up and a few more things that are coming up on my feed. But hey, Jubilee, she made it.
Hey, Gillian. Mic test. This is
Right.
new
Look
mic.
at that.
Okay.
I did loop.
Yep, got an echo.
Right.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I sent you the one thing that I had wanted to talk about the eclipse.
Oh,
but
okay, cool. Let me find
yeah,
it.
I think that you guys were talking about it on Planet Surfing. I just wondered what Sam's thoughts had been on it because, well, clearly we've heard that he says it's the lead object, and to me, that's honestly what it looked like. The things that used to come towards us when I was in South Africa.
Right.
I believe.
See.
I feel like I'm in a dream because that's so huge. It's here. It's with us now.
Now, this is your capture for the eclipse.
Yeah, my own.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's the lead asteroid coming in front of the sun. Now,
Nice.
Rebecca, I'm sure, remembers that, God, what was it, about 2019, 2020? Lead object was
Wow,
so
look at that.
unbelievably huge, and it was right coming in from the left, dead center, right
Yes.
under the sun.
Yes.
Now, we were direly worried that son of a bitch was going to hit us. And we
It
were
was
I mean, look at all
out
the
of bounds.
bits there. Look at all the bits there, Sam. You could see all these
Yeah.
dark objects.
Wow,
You know,
that
and that
moves
red
quick.
object really has my curiosity. I'm going to be studying on it probably for the next 21 days.
What?
Yeah, there's so much
Okay.
going on, you guys.
That
That
was
must be the
weird.
debris
Yeah.
trail behind that thing because it's heading down to the sun. That's its debris trail going out behind it.
Now, let's
That
not
was
forget.
strange.
Let's not forget that on these planets that are right outside our front door right now, there are two civilizations on two planets. Those are the Anunnaki. They are, mom and dad are home, people. Time to,
Yeah.
pick up all the popcorn off the floor and make sure that we haven't broken the coffee table statue. That's a Goonies reference. Go watch the movie Goonies. People, this is so serious. I don't know how to get any more dire. Yeah, Stacy says, wow. God, I don't know how to wake you guys up. I do not know how to wake you guys up to this.
Okay, so I've been in my own thinking and in my own expressions, me trying to do the same thing, probably on a smaller scale. Oh, and this is my new mic. I hope you can hear me.
It's working better.
Okay, cool. I was just checking on that. So I've been feeling like, okay, well, we're mostly getting through to, I've noticed whatever, some of the girls in here, like, and there's some younger people, but like, if we can get it across to the youth, to children, teenagers. And so I've actually been working on that, showing teenagers the evidence, whatever, just people that are nice enough to talk to me or whatever. And I'm out and I'm photographing and I'm like, hey, this is the explanation for what's going on in front of you. And then, hey, you know, here's all my friends, and we have all this information, and there's all these, you know, really smart people with
I need to ask, sorry, Sassy. I wanted to ask about why it's flaring like that. Is it because our sun is in front of the big one?
No.
No, that's
our star has been left behind. The separation, the separation path. They came from below us. The larger sun got visible in 2010, 2011, and then it finally, about 2011, 2012, got to the northern hemisphere. But the light changed. The light came from the northeast sky. Now, as these two systems crosses each other, the pathway is not going to change. It's going to go from the lower left on our left foot to our right shoulder past us. So the second star is now closer to Earth than 93 million miles. And it will continue past us to our right shoulder. My major concern has always been, how close is that larger, much hotter star going to pass Earth? Are we going to fry even worse next year? Think about it.
Well,
So how much longer is that thing going to come towards us? We don't know.
I have a question.
Right. And is it going to go up and away and then not burn us out? Or is it going to come really close and we're all going to watch millions and millions of people unalive because
of this solid? There's solid granite buildings that are ancient, and they've got stairwells that are melted, and you can see that the granite or stone, whatever, this really super hard stone, melted, and like the steps turned into like a river or whatever. You see the stone running like a candle.
That's from a direct civilization wipeout from the Nephilim, when they decided to argue with the Anunnaki about sharing of the commodities. And that was probably 2 to 3 cycles ago. There have been drivers for civilization. You've got to think multiple civilizations. This is why they find hammers that are buried in coal mines that are 3 million years old. Because we are not the first civilization to do this, people. We are 300 to 400,000 years ago. The Anunnaki actively corrected the DNA of the hominids, the animals, the species, to create what we are. This is direct off-world information. We were created. This is why we have greed. This is why we have lust. We were created to want to dig that gold for them. Every cycle,
why we were given religion.
Say that again, please.
It's also why we were given religion. I don't mean to cut you off, sir.
No, religion has nothing to do with it. That's superstition coming to a basis of fact. If you go into the Sumerian clay tablet, they don't even have a word for religion at all. So you have to realize that religion is part of man. We use that to justify that how afraid we are at our night and wondering if the boogeyman's going to come out and eat us, because it's easier to focus on the boogeyman than our own personal fears. And we know the sun is going to come up tomorrow. Religion is created out of superstition. And I know about that too, and I was told directly that off-world information as well, but I don't share a lot of that with you in public.
Yeah, I've heard some direct statements from an off-worlder, but I was not in person. But it's the same statement. He says he sat there being asked questions, and it looks pretty legitimate. It's not AI.
We're not the first civilization. We're not the first
he's
version of mankind either. There's Dinosaur, there's Neanderthal. They also were highly intelligent, and we don't give them credit for that. We think they're dragging their knuckles, on the ground and walking around with a club. Yeah. And that is not what Neanderthal was. Yeah. That is not what Denisoval or Denisovan were. It's named after a guy named Dennis. And that goes back to a cave where they found a pinky of this young girl that created a genome type that they discovered was completely separate of what we are. But guess what? We also have Denisovan and Neanderthal blood in all of us. And there are many skewed lines of Homo sapiens that we are today that are inbred and mixed with prior life forms that used to be here on the planet, which also mined the commodities that the passing cycles pick up every time the civilization comes in proximity. Every 3,654 years, the Nibiru group, the Anunnaki, come back, collect the commodities, which they're doing right now. Oh, by the way, on Wednesday's show, you and Jesus were asking what that object in the sky was, that straight line, and that was a space tube, and you guys missed it.
Okay.
I photographed. I swear, I photographed one. Yeah. I think I got it myself, and I had put in. I didn't lay it all down, and for some reason, it's my fault for getting it in so late, and it's because I was too committed to taking photos, and then there's just been so much more visual action, and I can't help it. I get compelled.
Oh yeah.
So I'm taking more pictures, and so I took way too much time, and I only managed to get Sunday or it was Sunday through Wednesday. It was fantastic and amazing, but I just had I know every time I come on, I'm like, oh, I just had the best day ever, but it's been true. So
it's always the best day ever.
I keep having the best day ever, and then I have the best day again that I've ever had, and then I keep having this. I come home and my kid's just crossing his eyes or whatever, and I can't get him to stand with me, and he won't take pictures, whatever. Dang him. But I'm so fascinated.
Yeah. You're echoing.
I see that. I don't know why. Let me mute myself.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's like Sassy said, sometimes you feel totally compelled to actually tell somebody about the planets because you've just looked at the sky and you're bursting with oh my God, what do I actually see that? And I actually said to a young man on the high street, and it turned out he was really excited about it also. I hope you're watching, David. I gave you all the information, and maybe he's going to start watching and stuff as well. So
right.
He was really fascinated by it all.
It's that spirit, Gillian, that we emit. It's that vibration that we are emanating from our person, from our being or whatever. That energy, that love, that excitement, that joy. My connection to the source. While my hair is standing up, and I can't help but have this big old shit-eating grin on my face.
And my hair was standing up all the Wednesday like that because they said, oh, look at that. Your little curl is going like that. It was
just like what you're doing. That's when we hook them. That's when we get them, and not I'm trying to trick anybody or whatever. But it's the sharing of that knowledge, and then that excitement and that joy and that pleasure that we endure.
But that's what I said in all my reels on Wednesday. Look at that, the depth of that. The filter brings out all the different chunkies, and they're all at different. They're all different proximity to us, but you can see it looks like the sun tunnel all over again with these different bits all the way down. How can you not see? How can you not want to put that on and see? And then the radio was talking as well, last couple of days. We all thought that the eclipse was meh. So clearly you didn't look at it and wonder about how incredible the universe is that we live in.
How many have we had, though? How many supermoons and how many eclipses have we had in such a short amount of
No,
time.
Cassie, they're rare. They're rare. They're
What do you
one
mean they're rare? It happens all the time.
so rare. It's one every week. Just like
Yeah,
Rebecca
exactly.
said a wee while ago. Hey, Rebecca.
It's
And
rare like a Monday.
NASA, in their infinite wisdom, told us that we weren't going to see any more eclipses until the year 2032.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we've
it's
seen
Jesus.
five since.
NASA means to only tell the truth every time.
Oh, and they did it. They did it to us
Never a
twice.
straight answer.
And I still have dozens of photographs of it. When they remember back when they were going the transit of Venus, and it wasn't freaking Venus; it was a Saturn.
Oh, bless its wee soul.
Wow.
Sorry, Saturn. They're going to insult you and tell you.
Even when I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Even when I'm looking through the telescope or whatever, and I see Venus, it's so tiny. It's so tiny and so it's whatever. The distance is great, and even if you look, I mean, you can get a decent look at it, but the stuff that we have been seeing, and I mean, I'm not even sure if I sent it across, and the stuff's taking forever to load. But I mean, a couple of these days, it was so
Yeah,
colorful.
you're right. You're up. Yep.
Like a cartoon in the sky. It was like
That's what I do.
cartoon-esque colors, so fluorescent, so magical. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. It was just
Yeah,
like,
you're
a movie.
you're allowed to cry now, Safi. You're allowed to go. It's so beautiful.
I totally
Okay,
cry
guys.
sometimes.
Let's get
Yeah,
back to
I was
what we're
gonna
looking at here.
say, all these pictures are from Montana. They're taken.
They're beautiful. Look at the rainbow.
Hi, and welcome to Big Sky Country.
Wow.
Oh my goodness! Look
Woo,
at that.
look at that,
That
thing.
is
My God.
that's an open core.
Ooh,
Wow.
Wow.
interesting.
That's Nepesi
Ooh.
core. That's weird. That's
Yeah,
gotta
it's
be
got
an
that
older
wee
photograph.
fishtail kind of thingy going.
Yeah, that was Nepesi core. That is
Wow.
Atu's moon. That is definitely the bottom of Saru. See the green blue?
Ooh,
Yes.
ooh, yeah.
So big.
Real skies at the
Very
horizon.
Did that. I
That
sent
is
that
the bottom. That's the bottom of Uri and the bottom of the cube.
Wow.
Spiral asteroids under Uri. That's Uri Whiteout. That is Saturn, the tan asteroid in the upper left.
What part of there's these three forks that keep appearing, and then they like traveled from one hemisphere to the other, like level with my viewing field, and it
They
was like
rotate over the
three
top of
forks.
us, and they're rotating above us for the first time in many, many years. And that all started
Yeah, I got a lot of
about
that.
a year and a half ago, where they rose above us.
It's wild seeing that, and then
It's the
seeing
red
it in a
asteroid
different
in
way.
front of Atu's moon. Atu's moon is not in the photograph; it's up higher. That's the
And
bottom
it
of
was so
Uri.
beautiful. It was so pretty to photograph.
God, people, you got to realize that. I mean, there's freaking aliens galore parked outside Earth right now, and this is
We're right above the house right now.
planets. You got to realize this is so much bigger. That's the bottom of Nepesi. No, wait a minute. Wait, no, that's actually the bottom of Saru.
Oh wow, is that a piece of the snail foot?
This,
It kind of looked like it.
that's Atu's moon.
Wow.
Bottom three are normal. Top is not. We are getting wave banding, and a lot of people chalk that up to HAARP, and it's not. That's been turned off. And that is Saturn. See the bubbles?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I swear I photographed Nibiru, and it's as it's cutting into the sun, and before it meets the horizon, you can still see what little horizon is with this long curve or whatever at the edge. But it's taking up the whole sky. It was amazing. It's coming. Whatever, if we ever get to it, it don't matter. It was so good. It was so awesome. All of it. I'm so glad I devoted myself to it. I appreciate the inspiration because it pushed me, it nudged me in the right direction. kind of wore out my leg though.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, it's sad that communities, the way communities were long ago, or not even that long ago, when I was a kid, or especially like when Sam was a kid, if this stuff was going on, then I feel like it would have spread like wildfire. Just word of mouth would have went so far.
Word of
I don't
mouth.
know, people are different, can't talk.
I do not know what it's going to take to get the rest of the world to jump on board with this. Jesus always says, you got to get on board, you got to get on board.
You just can't
People
stop.
have to get on board with this. The reality, and it's not like we're doing this for ulterior motives here, folks. We're doing this because this is the coolest freaking thing that ever was, and it's really, 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 really happening.
And ever will be in our lifetime.
Yeah.
It's happening in our lifetime. How lucky are we? How amazing is that to know?
Again,
and why wouldn't people want to know?
Let me digress back to the Hopi prophecy, and I hope everybody goes to jump to YouTube tomorrow and types in the Hopi prophecies. We are at the separation. The blue star got here. We saw it. We documented. And after the blue star comes the big red star. That's what everybody goes, the destroyer. The red star is calamity, and we're wearing it right now today. Around the world is on fire, people. Rebecca's at 112 degrees today. Come on, if you guys don't realize that we are so completely out of the normal here, and the derecho again. I'll just grab my notes here. Rebecca is gone, so I'll put my reading glasses on. I'm going to go through some of my notes for everybody because. What's going on is absolutely batshit crazy. Let me see. Well, let's start at the fun stuff. There's flesh-eating bacteria in the Gulf of Mexico, people. It is called Vibrio valnificus. There are 9 people that have died from it because they have gone swimming in Louisiana and Florida. So stay out of the Gulf of Mexico right now because the water temperature is so high that there are new diseases all over the planet.
Yeah, because that's when bacteria grows at a certain temperature.
Climate change crisis is absolutely extremer than they're even modeling their records for. It's reshaping food, water, and migration. Flash flooding at Flagstaff, Arizona this week from the monsoonal flow all the way up in the mountains in Flagstaff, and they got way too much water. Then it ran away. 7.4 earthquake in Colombia this week. The death toll rises. It was 7:34 in the a.m., so a lot of people were still at home. Pakistan is having flash flooding. Hawaii is having a tropical storm threat that is turning into a record-breaking historical Category 1 hurricane passing, and I believe it's starting right now, if I remember things correctly. This winter is going to be dangerous beyond your wildest imagination for everybody around the planet. Alberta, Canada storms, temperature changes and more is onsetting. Their temperatures are already dropping in Canada, and yet they've got flooding and firestorms everywhere in the upper regions. Their tundra is on fire. Russia has a massive northeast tundra fire going on. You wouldn't believe the size of it. Flash flooding in Indiana this week, and it's going to continue. They've had 6 major storms in a row, train carring over the top of them. Prayers to people in Indiana, Ohio, Nebraska, Kansas, Iowa today. It's going to run from Indiana all the way to South Carolina today. So if you're listening to the show, be very, very careful. Last night, today, a 7.7 earthquake in Indonesia, 6.9 this morning. I'm going to run through it really fast here. The solar eclipse, of course, was absolutely the lead asteroid. Multi-tornadoes and flash flooding in Indiana again. Chicago had huge flooding, 100-mile-an-hour. Derecho went through this week, people. A derecho. And the classifications for derecho is it has to be 250 miles long by 60 miles wide. That's a rolling electrical storm, people. A derecho originally comes from the terms of things that are going on in the Southwest in the Dust Bowl desert storm. But they're having electrical derecho rolling electrical storms running literally from Wyoming all the way to Pennsylvania now. So be ready for that. It's coming.
Wow.
Yeah, it's huge what's going on. Flooding in Japan. They got a year's worth of rain in a few hours. Apparently, I haven't looked into this enough, and I need to look this up. Juneau, Alaska is having a glacier burst where there a lake under glacier lake dumps into the Juneau, Alaska. What do they call that? Archipelago or cove or bay? That would be a good word for that. So they're having some extreme weather going on in Juneau, and we haven't heard from Maria. So I hope to get the information from her. I'm sure she has a lot of information I don't know about. Again, the Hawaii storm is called Tropical Storm Lala. I'm sure by now today is probably a hurricane. Here's a side note. Cancer rates in Iowa have risen to new records, by the way. Do not, if you live in Iowa, do not drink the groundwater or river water. It's really bad. It's really toxic. You need to look in it. Go to YouTube. Look that up.
You got to filter everything.
The Ebola outbreak in Congo right now is the biggest ever seen in history. There are over 4,000 cases right now. It's running wild because federal funding from the United States and other countries has dropped, and they're really suffering going on in the Congo right now. And prayer for those folks as well. And that is my 2 pages of notes for this week. Rebecca, you can come back anytime now. Hey, Gillian or Christopher, well, let's talk about what you looked up this week.
Oh, who's next? Do you want to go next, Christopher?
Well,
No, I'm okay.
Gillian, let's talk about the Sumerian clay tablets. You've been spending weeks on that lately.
Yeah.
Oh, me, no.
Yeah, the clay tablets, Gillian.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, Jillian.
Go, Gillian, go.
Well, Samuel sent me
goodness.
one this week that was very interesting, but I'm just trying to get done so I can be off on my 2 weeks leave, and it's like hours to go. It's like an 8
2
hours
weeks leave.
and then I'm on holiday. I'm
Nice.
still like, yay! But
Thanks, Julian. Thank you.
no problem.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Sorry.
talk about a really obscure, weird thing called the water of Enki or the light of
Okay.
Enki. Anybody?
I've heard of the light of Enki.
There you
Yeah, I heard about the light of man. I heard about the light of man, and that it was to do with our pineal glands, and that we can actually connect to source. So therefore, no problem, Carolyn, that we don't need religion. We don't need a go-between. That Enki gave us the gift of
Can we talk about
connection to source, because he always he was pro us being able to ascend ourselves, because we were more than what was expected.
Right.
And we deserve to, some people deserve, I suppose everybody and anybody that does find what we found, anybody deserves the right to be judged. Like they talk about that in Egyptian folklore as well, the judge, the mat, like weighing up how good you are, and if you truly are in your heart good like that, but
Okay.
source knows that.
Sorry, I was going to butt in for 1 second and tell we do not consent. Thank you again for hanging with us, and we'll see you next time, hopefully. And I wanted to tell Experimental that I didn't enhance any of those pictures. I found them on a Montana Facebook group, so they were enhanced maybe by the people that posted it, but I didn't do that. Okay, I think that was
No,
it.
but we have
Yeah,
in Montana,
so,
we have
sorry,
magic
Julia.
skies, and you guys haven't figured that out yet.
Right?
That's why when we say Big Sky, Montana, we mean it. And but you know,
I
we don't
remember
brag
all the
because we don't want
cowboy
anybody to
movies that
move here.
used to say that. Sorry, Sam. The big
That's
cowboy
right.
Yeah,
movies used
I've
to
heard
say that.
that before. I've yet to experience it. I can't wait to visit.
You guys, yeah, we can't hear you, and all of a sudden jump out.
I can't hear you, Sassy.
Anyway, now that we've got him quiet, I can actually talk. Um,
Don't listen
guys,
to Sam.
the reason that everybody here listening today and everybody that's on the panel, we are all here for a very, very special reason. And we are of the bloodline,
Absolutely.
involved bloodline of a certain group of human beings that are supposed to be here today. And I am your messenger. I am the guy. I am the early indigo. I am not bragging. I am stating a fact. I am the emissary. I am here to wake all of you humans up. And if you don't listen to me, then you're a fool. And I've got total goosebumps telling you this right now. Listen to the sound of my voice. Every one of you that is here today is here for a very important reason. And of course, Rebecca throws in cats.
It's true.
Thank you, Kenny.
I know. It's true. I know. I'm multitasking. I'm listening and I'm thanking Kenny for her donation.
It's almost like
Thank you,
sometimes you
And,
Freudianly distract me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be weird?
I'm going to take it personally. No, I'm kidding.
No, yeah. Sorry.
No,
I can multitask and handle.
Well, this was part of that conversation I had with Rebecca and Carol Ann, and I had to admit to them that after the 16 years that I've been doing this and the fact that I've known about this for 46 years now, and the government came and took me and all of this, blah, blah, blah. I'm not trying to, hype that up, although it should be. The fact of the matter is I'm damn good at what I can do. I'm damn good at what I can see. I've shown people that I can read their mind around the world. And I can read world leaders. I can read the aliens above us, which is why I'm drawing the pictures for you, showing you all of the things that are really happening. And it is high time, and you all owe it to yourselves to listen. I am not trying to create fame and fortune for myself. God knows I'm not making any money off this.
Right.
But look at this picture right in front of you, people. You can't make this shit up. It's really happening, and you need to listen. I have off-world information. They came to me for a reason. I'm coming to you for a reason. Damn it, wake up, Alice. Seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, really, the way I see it is this is an explanation for what's going on with the sky, like a counter explanation. Like they have the official narrative explanation, the conspiracies, but this is like a counter explanation. Like, wait a minute, no, there's another idea out here, it's this. And then you back it up with all the visual proof for year after year after year can be proven. This is all happening.
Yeah, tell them, Sassy.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like you're right.
Outlive the fiction. It just takes a amount of time.
Yeah,
But the fact that
Sassy.
you guys
It has to.
have already been pounding the pavement for so long. It will come through. It's just how hard are we going to push to open the minds and the eyes of. I really feel strongly about reaching towards the different age groups intentionally.
I agree with you. I really like your point of view. I like your bravery. That I absolutely agree, because I think they're a demographic that we are not focusing on. The majority of our members are in my age group or lower. And I absolutely, if you've got the cojones to go and do that, I absolutely applaud you. Please do. And everybody out there listening to the sound of my voice, this message isn't here forever, and you guys have got to stick with the source information while it is here. I am here to teach how to connect to source information. I'm here to tell you guys there's a different story of reality than what we've been taught, and I'm giving you examples of how accurate source information is. Remote viewing, far seeing is real. That's why the government recruited me, people, because I'm damn good at this. You have to listen. You have to listen. You have to listen. What do I have to do to get you to listen? You've got to share this information. Time is now short.
All right,
I never said that before. I wasn't. Go watch Radio Wasteland show number 13. That's their 13th show. My first show with them. I am not a doom and gloom guy. I am not telling you it's the end of the world. But it is the end of our civilization, people. It's the end of our era. The Hopi know that. The Aztecs knew it. Everybody knows it. They've been chiseling it in stone for generations to try to get you to wake up.
Yeah.
I am the match that lights the candle in the darkness. You have to listen. Look at my accuracy.
Yeah.
I know.
Look at these pictures. They're so beautiful.
This whole.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
You can't make.
No wonder I recognized it.
Oh
It
boy.
can't match, and I draw the drawings ahead of time. There's no way. I am not copying. I don't sit in front of the computer when I do the drawings. I sit at my coffee table in my living room, and I draw them usually before dawn. And I apologize again today. I did not sleep well last night at all, and so I wasn't prepared. And I will get it out tonight or
It's
tomorrow.
okay.
Chris,
No, you're
Chris told me I
awesome.
should
Great.
do it later.
Yeah,
Rebecca,
great.
can you
It's
make
always
these
great.
drawings go backwards a couple, like 2 or 3? I was
Oh,
trying to take some screenshots of. I like some of these things to save
love
for
that.
my reels.
Look at that.
Okay. I
Yeah,
went back.
look at
I don't know. A few.
Yeah, I wish we had a dated booklet so that I could skip through and
Yeah,
make
I want to take some
comparisons
screenshots. I
to
want
my time
the
of
one
day.
that's before
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we
Jill-
need like a coffee table book.
Yeah, I was just going to say
Yeah.
that, Rebecca. Exactly. If
Jill.
we had funding, we'd have a coffee table book, by God. But we don't.
Wow. Right.
People, you gotta send us money. I'm sorry, I can't say
Well-
it any other way. We need money. If you want us to do more,
Right,
we
but
need money.
we need like a bigger platform to find us.
We
and
need
to
a philanthropist.
propel.
We need. If you guys out there,
Absolutely.
everybody's listening. If you tell 5 people, it's the old Ponzi or pyramid thing. If you
Yeah.
tell 5 people and you tell them how freaking serious we are and how accurate we are, and that this is really effing happening. It is. It's really happening, people. You have to go here. I know that everybody that is listening believes us.
Right.
I trust all of that.
I do
God,
too.
we've got to do more, and I'm only one person. We're only 7 people on a panel. We're only, 300,000, 3
46
million
people.
on Facebook
Yeah.
together.
Right.
We have millions of
I
people around the
know.
world.
Right.
It's all of our job to go out there and teach. Irene, yes, Irene, I can teach remote viewing. Yes, Irene, I can teach you how to touch your inner self and how to connect to source and bodhisattva and enlightenment, but I don't do it publicly because I've already created a few Darth Vaders around me. And the knowledge is important, and you have to be very careful who you teach.
Yeah.
I was going to comment with Spirit Girl. I have not heard of that Captain Obvious Adventures. I've not heard of that channel or person,
Oh,
but
cool.
I'll have to check it out. He's on the path, so
All
I'm
right, well,
curious. Yeah, I have
If
to look
you
him
know
up.
anybody out there, any YouTuber,
No, I like
any
him.
TikToker,
Captain
if you know
Obvious.
anybody, mention us. Say, you guys have got to check out this person. You guys have got
Yeah,
to check
do
out
that.
Nibiru College Anonymous, Montana Skywatcher,
Yeah.
Rebecca, Samuel Hofman, or
Yeah, please share
Gillian,
it.
or Christopher, or Jesus, or Sussy.
What
You've got
if
to.
like we purposely like got together and like went into the chats
did a
of certain
promotion.
people? Like 10 of us just go in their chat and be like, you've got to talk to see this person, or here's this channel, listen to this, I'm just thinking we could like coordinate.
Oh, you,
Well, maybe we need to.
no, I have it. No.
Maybe we need
it's
to
interesting.
do another YouTube channel called Nibiru YouTube Nation, or Nibiru YouTube world or worldwide or
Yeah.
I don't know what. If
Well,
anybody has any ideas, come up with them. I mean, I'd love to hear it.
okay.
Well, I would
I
love to
don't-
have the
We need
ability to
YouTubers.
translate our material, because you could pull people in with the material, and then but they would need
Yeah,
translation to
So
we would have to have the
some of my
in between.
earlier understanding the skies videos were translated into 5 different languages. I don't know what
That's
happened to
right.
them.
Dang it.
There are a lot of people around the world that know about us, but they don't dare say anything.
I know. I
Yeah.
went through that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I went through it myself, because I'm like, okay, well, now I feel like I'm
Like
feeling
2
like
years of it.
negativity, and I was punishing myself for it. And then I'm like, okay,
Right.
well, I'm not doing that, because that's pointless. And all I'm doing is negative.
these people have lost their mind. There's no way. I mean, look at that drawing right there. Just hit pause. Go. Go
Yeah.
back or whatever.
Okay. This one?
Well,
Just one.
One more back? Okay.
nine
Just one more back.
years ago or whatever. Sorry,
You can't
I
make
just
this up.
I just remember telling my grandfather and getting really deep into the subject matter and the old information and the new information and then the photographs, and then him talking, not to me, but about me to people that talk to me. And he's all, oh, well, he's either a genius or he is freaking batshit crazy out of his mind. And I can't tell. He's like, he couldn't decide.
Here's a tidbit fact for you. I am a government-rated genius. I am well over 20 points higher than Einstein. Fact. F-A-C-T. Fact. They came and took me, even though I didn't want to, and then they chalked me up as a dissident because I refused to work for them, because in the case of national security interests, it was my duty to work for the United States government, where I would be. They handed me the keys to my car, which was a K car at the time, and I laughed at them because I had a GTO parked in my driveway, a 65 GTO and a 67 Tempest and a 66 Le Mans a year after that. But Pontiac.
Wow.
Yeah. I wish I'd have kept them. They're worth millions today.
Yeah.
Anyway, or
Oh, I know.
hundreds.
I know.
Anyway,
Each one.
but
Each
back
one.
to topic. The reality is that I was government rated as a very high genius because yes, I'm OCD, I'm hyperactive, I'm spectrum, and I'm bloodline spectrum because I actually have genetic memory going generations before me, and I'm connected into a bloodline that goes prior to the Merovingians. My mother proved that, and I'm Gypsy, Dutch, and little touch of Jewish on the side there. But people, look at my accuracy. I don't copy this shit. Look at what I have provided. You've got to share the reality. And anytime you tell anybody, this guy is a government-rated genius, and I don't ever share that. I don't tell people that because when they told me, I like, everybody knows this. I thought everybody knew this. I really did. And I only after years of doing this, I find out they don't. Go ahead.
Right.
Well, we're lucky that they're not worried about it, because just like what they said to you, oh, well, it won't matter because nobody's going to believe you and you won't have enough time.
Quote unquote. Right.
I know. Verbatim.
As they're putting me in handcuffs and they put me on the Greyhound bus, no shit, with a Virginia State Trooper all the way back to Montana from
That's
DC.
a horrible ride. Yeah.
Oh, well, the trooper didn't feed me either. He kept the money.
They don't care. Yeah, that's just the way that is.
And when we and this is the long bus ride. This isn't the direct route. This is the long Greyhound bus ride. And every time we walked into a truck stop or a diner, my coat got thrown over my handcuffs. And all he gave me was water.
Charming.
That's like punishment.
T-Racy, I got that.
Do you know what happens when I see the straight hat of a Virginia State Trooper to this day?
I can imagine.
PTSD.
Yep. A little reflection. little memory.
And I will point out to everybody that's looking at all this information that we dump on you every week. Do you know where all of this came from?
Inside your head.
Inside my head, because I am a remote viewer. I am connected to source. I am bloodline. I have met people off planet. I have been raised, elevated brain-wise to connect above humankind. And I am not trying to brag, because believe me, it's not a gift, it's a curse. And I am here screaming this to you guys to wake up and listen to the truth.
And even without these great skills that you have, and yes, sir, you are extremely talented. And without you, we would be very lost, and we would have no explanation for all of this. And it is such a gift to have your perspective. People need to realize that what they're seeing isn't only odd, but it's explainable.
Yeah, and we work down to the basics to show how easy in reality is. And I'll ask everybody on the panel, like right here, right now, or everybody even in the comments section, when was the last time I was wrong?
You're never wrong. I mean, I don't mean never, but
I make mistakes. Yes.
Yeah, everybody does, but 96% of the time, there's no mistakes, and we really no blatant ones. Some boo-boos that you admit or whatever immediately because you're all, oh, that's not right.
If I make a mistake, I admit
it.
Yeah.
Well, everybody makes little mistakes. It's just
I get excited, make assumptions, and jump to conclusions too.
Yeah, but you also draw perfect. It's colored pencil drawings of the same things that we photograph from multiple corroborated locations. People talking from different places at different times, taking pictures of the same thing as it travels across the planet around. It's just it's amazing, it's fascinating, it's the most astonishing thing I've ever known about. And then it's got to be like fate or meant to be or whatever. It's part of my life's journey to run into you guys.
This is why Rebecca and I formed the Citizen Science podcast from Nibiru Followers Anonymous. I was jealous. She got a really good name, so we went with her name. And,
it's a good name.
Isn't that funny? It's funny how that comes about. All right, you just make something up, and then I couldn't really think of anything else I liked any better, so I just went with it.
I usually say Nibiru Followers Anonymous, but I think I prefer Citizen Science podcast because then it puts that power in the hands of the people just in the presentation of that premise.
Right.
I'd like to add an addendum amendment to that. I would like that you would change that to Global Citizen Science
Yes,
podcast.
And fix it. That is so real.
Because we're not a group from the U.S.
I'm not going to change the name of the show now, but
I
can tag that into the
headline. Yeah, add it to the headline.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and
headline.
You
Global,
can do a Newsweek magazine, a Time magazine. Global Citizen Science podcast makes a storm.
There
also,
there you go.
Sam Hofman speaks.
I wouldn't know how to do it, but how do we? I don't know how we get transferred. There's got to be a way to get transferred onto more platforms or whatever. I mean, we're already, this is available in any country, or is it not? I don't know.
Well, you're forgetting that we are being suppressed on purpose.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's no question. I saw the numbers change.
Well, not only that, we when we talk on the phone, they disconnect us. When we get to the interesting points in the middle of our podcast, they blur about our feed.
Bump it, yeah.
They kick me off. They nullify. I'm marked as spam on Facebook now, and I'm allowed to make maybe 10 posts, and they shut me up for the day.
It's so weird.
Yeah,
and
they
that's
do a lot
why
of that.
all you guys have not been seeing me because they don't let me. I'm posting. They just don't let me.
Right. That's a problem.
It's a big problem.
You made it when.
I've been tiptoeing through Facebook. I'm so careful now about not sharing.
Yeah.
Anything but my comparisons practically.
And for the record,
no videos.
Christopher, Gillian, for the record, No
Thank you,
hamsters
DJ.
were injured in the making of this video.
Right?
Right. Thank you, DJ. That is very
Yeah,
thoughtful.
no baby birds.
These
Did
are
you
monkeys.
know that you have the
cute.
M in the palm of your
Look
hand?
at them. Yes.
What?
Yeah, you got to plant that seed, Andrea.
Sussy has the M. I just read your
Thank
palm.
you, DJ.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, look at the wee one on the left. Like that's got the
No.
wiggle bunny.
Little tushy.
More cats.
Tushy. Yeah, I love that American word. Little tushy.
What?
Do you
Yeah,
know what
look at
people said
those-
to me on the high street? They couldn't
have the
figure
M.
out what language I was speaking.
Hey, Sussy.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Have you looked up? Have you gone to YouTube yet and typed in the palm reading the M in the palm of your hand?
No, but I definitely have it. It's right there.
Yeah, you have the M.
Yeah.
I
That's
definitely
why you're
have it.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the M. I just read your palm.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
No, that's real.
The M.
Is that
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
real?
have the M in the palm of your hand,
Mhm.
you need to look that up, people.
Okay,
M.
Gillian. Okay.
I do
he's got
have
the-
it.
He's got a prominent
Got it.
M.
Yeah, I have a big old
the
M.
M?
Look at that
Yeah, he
thing.
does.
Look at the
Yeah,
M
he
on my hand.
does.
I got a prominent M. That's also, I think that had something to do with my boxing too.
Well, this is why you're here. This is
The
why
M.
you're connected with your
Yeah.
group of friends now, because this is your quest in life. I would encourage everybody listening, go to YouTube, write this down in your notebooks, people.
Okay.
The
gotta
meaning
get my
of the
journal.
M in
Oh,
palmistry.
I don't have to. I don't have to.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my kid do it.
Stacy. She has one too. M. Palm.
Yep.
How are you supposed
Agree.
to find that out?
Well, you just type it into YouTube, going
I'm gonna
palm
check it
reading
right
M.
I got a hint just a couple days ago, and then I looked at my hand, and I'm all, "Oh wow, I have a monster M on my hand too." And then they
Yeah.
had just mentioned that was, I don't know, 2-3 days ago. I've been so devoted, sunrise, sunset, except for so there was 2 days where the planets were visible, or like it was going out of visibility, and they are pumping and pumping and pumping and making all this snow
I love
sky.
that you do this.
And they took it away. They took it away twice, and it was so good. And when the day Matim was shining through the clouds, I did still videotape it, and even though the clouds
Go
were
to
there, I
YouTube.
kept doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's
Go to
rare
YouTube.
and lucky, and
Yeah,
strong
you can go to
intuition, natural leadership, and financial success. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
cool.
go to YouTube. You're gonna get way better.
I'll take that.
That sounds
No,
like
if
me
you have-
anyway.
Oh God, I said that. If you have, and the whole room around me rang like a bell. If you have an M in the palm of your hand, that is why you are here today.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear every word of that. I'm going to hear
Hey,
it
you know,
4 or 5 times.
If I
I'm going
had,
to hear it 5
if
times.
I had money right now, I would open an ashram in Montana, and I would teach you guys all of the connective, how to become enlightened and how to read minds and all kinds of mysticisms that I've spent since I was 9 years old trying to learn. I
We should
know
talk.
so much. Off-world information I need to share, and I can't do it publicly.
I want you to have my phone number, and we've still never had at least the one phone call, and then that way at least our sharing would be direct.
PM me your phone number, and I'll give you a call.
Yeah.
I will. No
Stacy
question.
has one.
Yeah.
And be prepared.
Oh,
I'm
they're
not gonna
calling
be
it the
polite.
God code.
Uh-oh.
God code.
Reading thinks it means death.
And I have
No,
all kinds
no.
of things I want to tell you,
No.
but I can't say over the TV.
It's good.
That's
good,
that's not
Irene, it's
muerto,
good.
that's muerto with an M. Muerto is
Right.
death in Spanish. And
I
the M
Yeah.
Carla has them on
Not
both
mean that,
hands. I
Irene,
think
at
I
all.
do too. I know I
course
see
you
it
do.
on this hand,
that's
but
why you're here.
I see it on
Otherwise you
that one
wouldn't be here.
too.
Two hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it on both
Here.
sides. I have
Yeah,
it
of course
too.
you do.
Double M's.
Well, you were
Oh my
moving
gosh.
your phone and I saw it, so I had to bring it up.
Oh, that's
Right.
cool. Yeah, I got it on
Awesome.
both sides.
Well, didn't you know Sam sees
Okay,
everything?
we'll let you stay, Sussy.
That's a joke. I don't see everything.
Yeah.
We can all. It means we can all go play with the Play-Doh, and nobody would know whose hands it was.
If you really want to, Rebecca,
Yeah.
go to
What's
YouTube. Go to
Yeah.
YouTube and click
Okay.
on YouTube and bring the screen up so everybody can see
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
And type in the meaning of the M in the palm of your hand, or
I'm
something
already-
like that.
He's part of my world, Jesus.
Okay.
He part of my future too.
And we don't want to listen to Dolores Cannon either.
Right. Oh yeah. Right.
Oh gosh, what are you talking
Yeah, I like
about?
this one.
She's
See
right
that
there.
one there?
Go to the cartoon one. Go to the cartoon one.
Okay.
I like that one.
So good. I'm gonna give her 300 grand
What
for a
looks like the
personal reading.
letter M. Maybe someone once told you that if you have it, it means you're special, chosen, marked for leadership, blessed with a unique destiny. And maybe, at some point, you actually checked. You traced the lines with your finger, tilted your hand toward the light, and quietly wondered if this could somehow be a sign from God. Some say the M stands for Moses. Others claim it represents the Messiah. There are even people who believe it's proof that you carry a divine calling written directly into your skin. It sounds mysterious. It sounds spiritual. And honestly, it feels comforting to think that God may have left a hidden mark on you. But here's the question almost no one stops to ask. Does the Bible actually say anything about this? Because if something truly comes from God, it won't rely on rumors, symbolism invented later, or interpretations that Scripture never mentions. So today, we're going to take a closer look at where this belief comes from,
I'm mentioning
what
it.
the Bible really says about signs and markings, and whether the meaning of your life can actually be found in the lines of your hand. And what you're about to discover might not be what you expected. Where did the belief about the M come from? Before we open the Bible, we need to understand where this idea even came from. The belief about the letter M on the palm doesn't originate from Scripture. It comes from something much older and very different: palmistry, also known as hand reading. In palmistry, the lines on your hand are believed to reveal your personality, your future, your destiny, even your financial success. When certain major lines intersect in a particular way, they can form what looks like the letter M. And in that system, it's often associated with leadership, intuition, influence, or wealth. Over time, as this idea spread online, something interesting happened. People began attaching biblical meaning to it. The M was said to stand for Moses, a great leader. Others said it represented the Messiah. Some connected it to Mary. Gradually,
Anyone was a little too religious.
Have you ever looked at the palms of your hands and felt like you were staring at a map of a destiny you couldn't quite explain?
There it is. All right.
Most people see only skin and random lines, but for a rare group of individuals, these marks are sacred seals, silent, powerful signatures that reveal exactly why you were sent to this world. Whether it is the delicate curve of a crescent moon or the mysterious alignment of the letter M, these signs are invitations to an ancient awakening. Are you just an ordinary observer, or are you one of the chosen ones born with a supreme mission?
Bingo.
Today, we decode the 3 types of spiritual markings that prove your life is no accident. Look closely at your hands, because the truth of your essence is written right there in your grip. There are markings upon the human hand that transcend the ordinary, silent yet potent signatures revealing a hidden architecture of the soul and the mission you were born to fulfill. While some carry the delicate curve of a crescent moon, others bear the enigmatic letter M etched into their palms. There are even rare individuals who carry a combination of these sacred seals. These are not mere anatomical curiosities. To those who understand the invisible, these are clear indicators that you belong to a specialized lineage. The chosen ones are individuals born with a specific mandate, possessing an extraordinary sensitivity that allows them to perceive the world through an entirely different lens. Every mark carries a distinct gift, a unique purpose, and a profound spiritual weight. Realize now that these marks are not there by accident. They are divine invitations, cosmic reminders that a greater calling awaits you. Perhaps the moment of your true awakening is happening right now.
It is.
I'm going to stop it here, Sam, because I double checked, and it can cause copyright issues.
That's perfect.
Playing video. I just didn't, I didn't think about that. Yeah, darn it.
Oh,
I hate
scary.
that.
Well,
But
anyway,
I understand
you
that
don't need
too.
that.
Right.
it's
We
it's so
do
fantastic though.
officially have the disclaimer at the beginning of the show. We'd win in court.
We do educational
Yeah.
purposes. Right.
Right.
Only,
And that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
we're
We're
teaching.
just trying to learn.
Love the
and
illustration. It's pretty cool.
Oh no,
I do
that was
too.
fucking it.
Yeah, I like
Thank
that.
you, Sam.
Beautiful.
Not to blow my horn too loudly. Part of the
Dude.
transition of what I've been working through the last couple of months, I've been grinding, trying to get through this emotionally. But I'm going to admit more, and this is part of that conversation we had the other day, Rebecca and Carol Ann at the same time. I am here to share this information. I've learned this the hard way. I learned it, I had a rough childhood. I hid for many, many years. My accuracy speaks for itself. And this connection that we were just watching, that there, this mysticism of the M in the palm of your hands, the possibility that you're connected to something bigger than you. And that's exactly what is going on. And I know it for a fact because of what I can do. I can do things that I don't even talk about. I've had friends around me. We talk about the water of Enki. I've had events in magic, and I know magic is real because I've done it with witnesses. There's so much more going on to planet Earth and the humans and the knowledge and the off-world knowledge that we're constructs, people. We're self-replicating biotools. I know that hurts your feelings. I know you don't want to be that, but that's what we are. That's why we live such short lives compared to those that live on Nibiru and Saru. We're constructs and we're
thousands
controlled
of
by
years. Well, it was
that. So what we have to
intentionally.
do.
Yeah, look at this question.
They capped our 12th genome, and then our cells stopped replicating. It was not always that way.
Well, that's the clipped 24th chromosome.
Yeah.
We have they talk about 23andMe because they've completely omitted that half chromosome that was clipped in a petri dish in a lab, because there's no way a chromosome can be half a chromosome unless you do it in a CRISPR technology clip in a petri dish. And that is the connective completion to self-healing and the connection to source that has been clipped from us. And only a special group of people, which is part of the official off-world civilization higher degree, which is above the Nibiruans or anyone in the Empire or Federation around us. There's a higher race. Their decree said some humans must be allowed to evolve. And that is why this cycle is different. And that is direct off-world information that no one on the internet is going to share with you, because I know this and I know all of this. And this is my job. This is why I've spent 16 years working my ass off to be absolutely correct, so that you guys would never lose faith in me, ever.
Undeniable. It's undeniable. And the evidence is just so good. It's so good.
Well, there's a question from Andrea for you, Sam.
Yeah, the monad. That is that again that falls back on Earth interpretation, on world information versus off world. Monad is a term of a group of people or an entity that lived prior to us. And yes, there were many, you guys. The Denisovans, the Neanderthals. We're all drilled into this belief that a Neanderthal was a caveman. They weren't. Look at all the stonework that's showing up all over the planet. That's tens of thousands, 12s of thousands, 15,000 years old.
The Antherica mechanism.
Cut with lasers.
Mathematical computer with gears.
Oh, the Antikythera, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was trying to say.
Nazca petroglyphs, on and on. We could talk for the next half hour on that alone.
Yeah, for the next
and there's
thousands
of YouTube shows on all of that crap. And the realization is you guys have
endlessly
got
if you
to,
wanted.
once you take into account the binary planetary system and the crossing path, there's that M again. Once you take into account that every 3,654 years, the planets cross, the ships come down, they collect the commodities off of planet Earth, they go back, they feed their civilization, and we are a byproduct of that. And we were having this conversation in private the other day. But humans are also a commodity, just like the clones in Star Wars. They are a sold commodity, self-replicating bio tool that is all over the galaxy. And we're mining asteroids and we're flying ships. We're living on other planets. We are a slave race. And it's time to wake up, Alice, and stop being a slave.
Oh, said I'm not a slave.
We cannot.
I'm going to work every day.
We cannot win this by violence. This is where, the Day the Earth Stood Still movie comes in, 1953 version comes into play. We cannot fight. The only way that we can grow out of this is that we can earn this through wisdom, knowledge, loss of bigotry, loss of greed. We have to grow above who we are. And we are doing that right now, whether we like it or not. Today, we are at the crossroads. You choose to either to grow and be better, or you choose to stay on Earth and be a slave. It's that simple.
And if you do not ride the wave of change, you find yourself beneath it.
And that's the two pathways that the Hopi Indian legends are talking about. All of the stelae, all of the rock wall, all of the stone carvings of inspiration that are out there in the Hopi and in the Aztec and in the Egyptian and all the lore. Even the Greeks knew we had two suns. You guys have got to get into the real background.
The knowledge, system, yeah.
And everything, and Sussy, you've learned in the background all these years. It all fits.
Yeah, absolutely. And everything falls into place. And then not every conspiracy theory is trash, because many of these things that have been considered conspiracy have become truths. So they're not all trash. Yeah, they're trying to push a lot of misinformation to disinformation, but people of a man of a certain maturity and then of a certain mindset who's seeking knowledge. So if you go and you look and then you see it, and then there's several ways to look and places to go and see, and it adds up, and then it makes sense.
We can't build that today, people.
No, we cannot at all. Laser carved and shaped.
Nor can we move.
Look at the math involved.
Move even one of those stones.
Yeah, look at that tree.
No, that's the balsamic core.
What's that? Oh, that was a tree.
That's carved. That's installed from a previous civilization. Yeah.
Nice pig.
There are.
Is that Wells Fargo?
Iran, Iraq, Syria, Israel, all of that. There's been. You guys got to account. You've got to account for 4 previous civilizations that we know of.
Yeah. How many?
That we know of.
How many?
And somehow
possible.
Somehow we have to fill 400,000 years, which was when the war and the takeover happened. Yeah, war for planet Earth. Do you know why?
Control the commodities.
And do you know what that number one commodity is?
It's not gold.
Yes, it is. It's the only element, besides water, in the universe that has a positive charge. And you have studied monatomic gold.
I'm eating it.
Wow!
Right.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you very
And
much.
what does it do for you?
It increases the speed of my synapses, and it increases memory and focus. And then I have more lucid dreams.
Okay.
And I can control my dreams. I have higher connection.
Right.
It has helped to elevate my frequency even more. And this journey, even down to seeing the M or whatever, all of these things are little pieces. And my puzzle's starting to turn into a more complete picture that I can start to see So I'm finally starting to see my puzzle come together.
Okay.
I've had some epiphanies today.
Yeah, and now that you're doing Om chant, what's happened?
Oh, I feel good for free. I raised my energy, improved my sleep. I've had some pain relief.
Okay, do you know what the monatomic gold is actually doing?
I think it's supposed to be increasing cellular activity, electrical.
It actually allows
signaling.
you to self-heal, which is that connective clipped 24th chromosome, which is why we live a short life. Because we don't self-heal like they do, and they live 2,000 to 4,000 years.
What do you think about glutathione and catechol and NAD and NAC and there's one more. I don't know. I'm doing all that stuff to try and extend the life of my cells before they have to change.
My internet is clipping out, so be ready. Everything is connected to pH value. It's either negative salt or it's positive, etc. If you balance and you do chemistry, the human condition, we can live far longer like we did in the Bible. There are connected, and those people were wearing gold. If you wear gold, it actually, did you know that gold is actually self-luminescent? It actually
I've seen it shining in the dirt.
Right, but it puts off its own light, but the human eye does not register it as well. Birds and animals see better than we do.
Oh, I know, because okay, so through this educational process of making friends with you guys, and learning, and then I gain perspective. So now I see it so well. I see it so well that I can't unsee it, and then no matter where I'm going or whatever, then I have to like not do it sometimes. But
look.
Well, no, because I'm doing both. I'm watching planets through my peripheral, and I'm driving.
Let me tell you, when we talk about magic, the early civilizations, that's a movement block, so they can move it. They leave those nibs and carve them off, but this one they made something different out of. Anyway,
Wow.
I connect to source where it talks for me. I don't even have to think half the time anymore. It just comes out of my mouth.
So naturally,
Om chant and brain development and enlightenment and bodhisattva and all of those things, the Buddhists have studied for generations, comes from that electrical source connection that you talked about earlier, where you get the goosebumps and all your hair standing on end. That is when you turn on the unused portions of the brain.
It fills my heart with joy, and
it's
filled with sensation and energy.
You can feel
absolutely.
You can feel the air. You can smell. You can hear. You taste.
You see more.
Right. And it all fits. It just happens. And that is what the connective planets and the 23rd, 24th chromosome is all about. And the growth and the transition that mankind in enlightenment now must achieve is believing that this is real. Those are cut blades.
Well, yeah, because regardless of whether or not people realize or believe it, because the information has been stolen from us and to take it kept from us. But the truth is, we are a hive mind, and if we all think, if we were all to think on the same page.
Now we have to blame Rome.
You mean the Vatican?
No, Rome.
Isn't Vatican New Rome?
Well, yeah, New Rome, yeah. But Constantine, Rome.
Yeah.
The Nicene Commission of 356, 360 something, where they decided what was going to be introduced into the Bible 300 years after the death of Christ. And that is leading all of mankind in science and superstition and education even, because no matter what, funding comes from the church or the Rome, and all of this has been we've been manipulated into a corner away from the reality of truth of what the planet really is.
Well, yeah.
And the connection
Look what we
to the
did to the
planet.
children.
And we are
The
now
school system.
we're now tax slaves. We're no longer people. We are money generating employees.
We're commodities.
Yep. And the superstition that says those are the 6 men standing there is because there are spirits in the earth. There are spirits in the forest. And that's why spooky oak forests are so spooky. Because, a lot of the legends of the Indians and the Hopi and the Buddhists and the Hinduists and the Taoists are connected to a reality. There's far more going on spiritually in the earth than we're even aware of. I've seen Lilith. I've seen God. I've seen Satan in my travels that were real. They weren't hallucinations.
Yeah.
I had witnesses. I've had water raise up to my knees and blow out my pant legs at the knee. Yeah, documented. I have found magic years ago, and I didn't talk about it for a long time. And my friends have heard the stories, and then I talked about it on some shows, and so.
Yeah.
I'm not a charlatan. I'm very good at what I can do.
No,
And-
you know what? I'm
Go ahead.
noticing. I'm noticing. I hadn't heard you speak up from that direction. At least I guess I wasn't listening. But that's amazing, and absolutely I believe you because you've only been honest to me, and you don't talk any other way. So I know it's the truth that comes out of your
in
mouth.
Montana, I lived in Arlee for the first couple of years, which is on the American Indian Reservation, which is north of Missoula. And my father was very, close to the Indian. We grew up with an Indian family, and I walked the Jocko, which is forbidden to white men, and I was raised, knowing tribal knowledge and Hindu and Taoist and Buddhist and Mormon and Catholic and Methodist and on and on and
That
on.
gave you some real perspective.
Jewish, and I've studied the Jewish Kabbalah all these years now, and I've studied Wicca and tarot cards, and people get mad when I talk about tarot cards, but I've studied it all, and
That's an amazing.
I'm telling you that there's so much more going on, even just outside our front door, than we're even aware of, or hell, what's walking through Walmart, or what walks through your living room every day. We talk about ghosts; it's all real.
Oh no, I've definitely seen some of it. I've had a couple of events.
I see it every day.
I don't constantly. Mine was induced.
I try not to pay any attention to them because then they stick around.
Oh, look at the face.
That's carved. Somebody carved that.
I would
Well
have to meditate just to deal with that. It would bug me. Wow,
All these shapes.
that's beautiful.
And
Oh,
they're
the
for a
3D,
reason.
the 3D stuff it's beautiful. It's like these kids'
Wow.
toys, that the kids have to match the pattern and stick the thing in. I bet you there's a Stargate where you do that as well.
That's where a monk used to sit, or a statue, probably a statue. Somebody stole it.
You mean like a truth behind this symbolism?
Can you imagine a caveman going out and, getting the reindeer and bringing it home, cutting it up and bringing home firewood and keeping his family warm? And he sits there at night and he ponders the torch that's next to him in the glow of the campfire. Can you imagine that creature that had a larger brain than we do? Can you imagine the spiritual ponderances that he thought of? 30,000 years ago, 50,000 years ago, 150,000 years ago. We are not any different than they are. And Denisovan, whatever you want to call them.
Denisovans.
Yeah,
Denisovan. Yes, that's correct.
Named after Dennis. Anyway, they had even larger brains than all of us now do.
One of my best friend's names.
Yeah, and their brains were even bigger than ours. So the elephant, for example, has a bigger brain than we do.
Yes, and they
If you want to have a
forget.
spiritual movement, take mushrooms and look in the eye of an elephant. Holy cow!
Oh, hey,
Wow. Goodbye.
I've never got to get that close to an
Literally.
elephant.
Yeah, I've been when I was a kid. You could get on elephants,
Oh, I did
at
it
the
when I was a
circus.
boy. Yeah, I did it when I was a boy.
and I could not do that because I read them, and it was so sad.
Oh gosh, yeah, the
All I
reading you
wanted
would
to do
get
was
would
touch. All I
ignore.
wanted to do was touch them. I could not.
Yeah.
I could not take a ride because it was cruel, cruel as hell.
Yeah, and they surely weren't happy, and they're real smart. So
Yeah,
I could
and
not.
I
How
knew it
disgruntled would?
absolutely,
How
and
hard
I
would
felt
that be
so
on your
bad for
spirit
them.
for so many years? And then
I don't like
the treatment.
zoos.
No, I love animals. I love trees. I love the water. I love the mountains. I love everything, and I don't
Yeah,
wish.
I do unbelievably. Animals come up to me. It's weird. One
You know,
second,
I
this is
attract
talking to me. I'll be right
children
back.
and animals. Yes, sir.
Nope.
It's all about your spirit. You got a good spirit. Like I get swooped by birds. That spot where I've been, whatever, with the photos that are coming up, and then some previous, I found this new spot at a park, this high perch, and the birds are always going through that location above me and going out. But I've been trying to flirt with them, whatever, get some attention, get them to remember me, and they actually. So I'm filming, and I think I'm filming back. I think I got it on video. I'm not sure if I sent it, but so the birds like go super low to the ground, and then there's like this huge dirt mound. Well, not huge, but dirt mound. And so they go real low, and so they have to go. I can feel the wind of all the birds, and there's like 60 birds fly right over my head. So they go up the dirt mound, up over the top of me, and then so it's just like they scooped me. And I thanked them, and I told them I love you because I do. I love the birds.
Yeah.
I'm so happy when they come.
Aww.
And I got a different connection. Like I didn't ever know that I was a bird watcher, or that I was I knew I was an animal lover because I've had pets, and like I treat animals same as people or whatever, like any living creature, kindness, affection.
Right.
Yeah,
I kind of catch myself. Even like with little ants, I'll like sweep around them if I see one walking by.
Yeah, you don't want to squish bugs. It's weird. I think there's something wrong with me because I feel really bad if I squish something. I actually say sorry to it and want to bury it. There was birds lying at the side of the road here, and I physically picked one up and went and put it in the bush and gave it back to source because it felt right to me to do that. And I've been riding past a great big bird that's just been disintegrating. And I honestly thought that the gardeners, the people that do the side road things would remove the bird and just bury it or put it somewhere. And nobody's done anything about this poor bird. And I've gone and put a plastic bag in my bike bag. I can't look at its poor wings anymore. It needs to be put somewhere that it can go to sleep in the trees or something. It's so cruel. I mean, where's its spirit now? Where's its spirit now,
I want to look at the pictures that people have sent me
I see
on
so much death
Messenger.
from the wildlife, from the just the roads or whatever. It's every day, like constantly.
Let's see.
It's every day, and there's I don't know how many hundreds or whatever, but I can't imagine cross country. Just us driving on roads, it's horrifying what we do to the animals. I know that's
especially
yeah. Let's see. Bear with me.
I understand we've gone spiritual and gone a little kooky, but this is all important stuff, and I hope you guys enjoy this. And I do apologize. We do need to get back to the sky.
Yeah.
Well, Carla sent some pictures.
Cool.
And I'm debating.
I
don't know if I want to show them like this or not. It seems like.
Wow.
Hang on.
Oh, that's.
Gee, that looks like Nepicity. Wow.
It's a planet with a
wrong
cat
side
face.
of the sun is
That's crazy.
What side is it on? Where's the sun?
behind us.
Yeah, that's opposite side. That's what, northeast?
Well, depending on the time of day of the shot. Let's say, for instance, this is 9 o'clock in the morning. So east would be behind us and we would be looking west. That's Atu.
Wow.
Jeez.
Okay, you tell me. I'm thinking maybe I'll just show them like this today versus saving them and making them into slideshows, unless they're just not big enough.
Wow.
That works.
Jeez, look at that.
When was this?
We'll do it today like that. Okay.
That works fine.
Guys, I need to go to bed
Okay.
because I've got work.
Oh, go to bed.
Oh, good night,
Yeah,
Gillian.
Go to bed, girl. Hey, I want to tell everybody that next Sunday, Gillian is scheduled to join me Sunday afternoon
All right.
on Planet Surfing. So
Woo-hoo.
let me get the date pulled up here. It will be not tomorrow, but the
Okay.
next one, the 23rd of August. Jillian will be joining me.
Wait a minute. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be there, but next week Jillian will be on the show with me.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be on my holiday then. Not now because I've still got work, and it's like, I might not be very conscious tomorrow night or tonight.
We are looking. I do
be
believe
fun.
my brain is kicking me here. Going. We are looking at the base cloud of Isatum that we've never seen.
Is that what I photographed when I saw
Oh,
that? Because
that
I
is
photographed
awesome.
this.
Look
I
at
was-
the. You go to the last tree on the left, just above it,
Yes.
1 inch,
Uh-huh.
is the long box cube.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Like
That
the
is
edge of
the
it.
base- Yeah, that is the base cloud. No, it's smaller than that. It's only
Okay.
2 inches across.
It's
Yeah,
little.
right there.
It's a baby.
Those little fingers, in the hand, but yeah, that's the edge of the grabbing sublimate.
Right. Let's zoom in.
Yeah,
No, let's
that's
see. You
the
can
long
see
box
it there.
cube right
Long box
Oh,
cube.
and
Yeah,
Joy,
you can
it's-
see it shaped there now.
I am Joy. I am Joy monotonic.
And the little
gold.
yellow blips in front of it, below it, are star destroyers.
Like these
Over.
or
Right
that.
there. No, middle. Middle where you just were.
Uh-huh.
The bright yellow blips at the bottom. Bright yellow, not orange. Yellow.
Yellow. Ah,
Yellow. Yeah.
These?
Yes.
Uh-huh. I
Star
see.
Destroyer. Yeah, Star Destroyer. And then the little triangles farther deeper away. And then the one over on the right. Star Destroyer
You
in
can
front of
tell.
to the long box cube.
Yeah, you can
Wow.
tell it, like the way the cloud
Now,
or whatever texture that is
sublimation
wrapping
wing.
around something. You can tell that, it's moving,
The
wrapping.
sublimation flame-like wing cloud here. Yeah, those. That's the
Yeah.
base cloud of the Saturn.
I
wow.
love it, Carla.
Flame-like.
I think I also
I love
photographed it.
Okay,
got
why
s-
did you
I
do
got
that,
so much.
Carla? Because I meant to go to bed and I'm seeing a sight. I'm sorry, Susie.
No,
That's
her
cool.
yellow moon right here. You can see
Yeah.
how that's one
Eye
color of blue
candy. Eye candy. Look at that.
Saturn,
Yeah,
but
it's been-
behind it.
The last
Yep.
2 months, actually, no, this is the third. This will be the third month of just
Boy, this
amazing.
is
It's
a
been so
keeper.
amazing.
This is
Nice.
it. But we have not ever really seen the base cloud of a Saturn. Ever.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
wow,
have-
Carla.
Ever.
I'll have to finish sending over what I got because I did get a
it,
multitude.
Yeah.
dawned- I was looking at it and like slapped me across the face, and I went, "Shit, that's the base cloud of a Saturn." Weird.
Beautiful.
We've never seen anything like, but that is the base cloud of a Saturn. Look at that. And then you've got the yellow moon, you've got the lead asteroid, and you've got the long box cube all mixed up in this view right there.
Wow. Yeah,
Pretty
no, and
cool.
I've been seeing that crazy right angle that we're looking at
Goodness.
all over the place.
Well, Saturn is getting really big. It's coming up on our right shoulder, yet in front of us. I mean, it is big now. I believe that Saturn is larger than Earth,
Wow.
and it's a red planet. There are no bodies of water on it. It's all rusty red.
Dry and
It's
iron
like
oxide.
iron. That's where the iron oxide comes from
Dust.
the
Yeah.
Nibiru story. The
'Cause
destroyer.
there's no
wormwood.
atmosphere. It's just emitting it into the
Well, and I think the direct relationship to that omission of iron oxide into the atmosphere is from that weird, funky process of the ion tail that comes off the yellow moon and wraps around the winged planet, wraps around planet is Saturn. And that's the true winged planet that they got wrong in the 80s.
I wonder where its other 2 moons are.
On the side directly.
There's also that yellow.
The one with the wings on it. Over the top of the smaller moons. They're there. We just don't see them very often.
Yeah. This is the left side of the sun, and this is usually Atu's moon up high in front of Uri, right here. That slant right
Uri's
there.
not there. No, Uri's not even in this shot.
No, well, the sunlight is here, I thought.
Right. That is at the bottom of the Saturn and Saru.
Still?
Saru is blue.
Oh, good luck with that. I have to go to bed. I'm getting mesmerized again.
Okay, well, I'm turned around. Good night,
Julie.
Julie.
Good night, people.
That's probably not even the sun.
No way.
No,
Okay.
can you imagine? That's insane. No way.
I see now. Never mind.
The orange yellow you're looking at is star destroyers in the bottom of the cube.
I see.
Wow,
So,
look at the way they're
like,
shooting
okay, so how can they trick us like that? That's not
The
cool.
sun is already down.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're only
I thought
visible
that
at
was
certain
sunlight.
points or whatever
Nope.
due to reflection and
No, that's
angle.
So the sunlight's
that's
over
one
here.
very close star destroyer and
That
about
way.
4 other smaller ones that are farther away that are parked next to the long box cube.
Nice.
Remember, I have a 43-inch screen. And this is why I keep screaming to you guys.
That's weird looking.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, it's strange. What is
and
it?
remember the other day we saw a space tube parked there, and it was very close, very big. But you guys got to realize, I mean, there's an entire fleet. I mean, hundreds of ships coming out of both of these cubes. The Texas cube got here in 2015. It was sighted coming through a wormhole over Texas, which is why it's called the Texas cube. It was reported on the internet live
Witnessed.
for months. People talked about it, and then it went away. Then it came back. But we documented it. And I've seen it by eye many times. So this is the only thing that we share with you is time-proven information. Okay, this one. All right, the light. Let's look at the light pole. The light seems to be coming from the upper left behind us. So this would be, we would be looking, depending on the time of day, we would be looking to the north by northwest. So this would be Atu's moon. And probably the red asteroid.
I see. Oh, yeah. So would that be, would Nibiru be here anywhere,
Correct.
like back in
Yeah.
here?
Exactly. Bingo.
That part
You're
right
exactly
there?
correct.
Okay.
See, you do know what you're talking about.
Oh, here and there. Yep.
Yep. You
Well, I
got it.
think
Bye,
Yeah.
baby. She's
Okay.
I'm
got it.
starting to learn now
Let's see the drawing.
myself. The examples sure help.
Cool. It's
Well,
like,
because I was,
all
I
right.
think I was trying to guess whether or not I was looking at Nibiru or Saru, but I figured Nibiru was the one with like no clouds on it, and then Saru
Oh,
was
no,
the
it
one
has
with.
clouds. It's just,
It was hard
a
to.
different base cloud, and generically, yeah, there you go. See the little black lines. Generically, you can actually see land masses on Nibiru. How close it is right now.
Wow. Well, I'm not seeing them, and I also am at that. I'm at like sea level. Well, no, I'm at 570 feet at that location.
I'm going to chuckle and say, where the hell were you guys in 2012 when I was screaming about this? And you could absolutely visibly see the land masses of Nibiru. You could see the concentric moons. You could see Saru over to the left. And oh my God, there's that other smaller planet. Oh, what do they call that striped one? You know, and that was before I even cross-referenced, you know, the Pleiadian message from 2008 to the planet names. And, you know, before I ever gave a name to any of these planets, we spent 2.5 years proving it before we went, oh yeah, this information is correct, and here are the real names of all the planets. And who else out there in the internet has? Okay, I'm going to swear. Get everybody. You know, if you're sensitive, cover your ears.
Yeah.
His data talk could even have ever even given the planet names, which they can't. I mean, you know, and those red blob pictures that they're still posting, they don't cut it. You're wasting your time.
No.
Yeah.
WTF.
No, don't do that.
Literally.
They can't keep the wool over everybody's eyes because seekers of information and knowledge, people that are looking, figure it out. They might not be able to name it.
Oh, I can name it.
But
I know. I can actually feel. I actually can feel when. Oh, look, cube. Speaking of cubes, look in the upper middle right.
Yeah.
Upper middle right. Yeah. Cube.
Yeah.
Now,
okay.
That sensation you're talking about, the day that the spaceship or whatever was, I swear it was above me. I got this feeling in my gut. My gut helped me to survive. Like, I do have a good sense about people and whatever, street smarts. But I felt it. If something's wrong or whatever, and I left before the sunrise was over or sunset was over. So like it was literal that I felt it or whatever, and then I took one or two more photos before I left because I got in the car. I'm like something ain't right. And then the minute I sat down when I got in the car, I started screaming, "Joey, I got a spaceship!" And I threw him the phone or whatever, and then we left because I'm like, "Well, that thing's above me. Do you think it's gonna follow us to the house?"
Yeah, it's possible. Let me give you a little of extraterrestrial advice because I have met separately, face to face, 3 separate races. Okay. Number 1, never get mad at them. Okay. If you want to ever go home again, don't get mad at them. Tolerate and do everything they tell you to do, period. You do not have a chance to beat their technology. Then implore upon their emotional boundaries and say, I'm aware and I respect you, but I also respect me. And please place me back in the environment suitable to my needs. Have a nice day. You would not believe how many people are abducted every year.
Oh, yes, sir. I would believe because I too am a seeker. I don't have your talents, and I certainly don't have your IQ. But I'm not lost in the desert, metaphorically.
Right. I'm just lost in this picture here. There's so much to see.
I photographed it very similar. It was so beautiful and insane.
I'm like, gotta be Atu's moon here, right, Sam? Is that Atu's moon? And red asteroid here?
No.
Saru again.
No, let me
here.
Let me stare at this for a minute. Okay, it's as big as I can get it already. Turn it. Okay, we've got. All right, this is right at sunset. We've got Sarah in the background. Work my way up over here. We've got Saturn is cutting all the way in. No, that's lead asteroid.
Okay,
that's that's lead asteroid.
Again.
Okay, I see it now.
I am. Okay, so what's this behind it? What is all that?
Right there. Go straight down from the upper left corner. Go to see that the herringbone. See the herringbone?
Yeah.
Go over to the left, down, right there. That herringbone right there. Go straight down all the way to the light pole.
Light pole.
Here?
Yeah, that is the edge of the Saturn.
Yeah.
The Saturn's yellow moon is
okay. So is that yellow moon?
All the way to the light pole.
Right.
This is correct.
Because I see the edge, I see the curve, I see the edge, I see what's going along. It's visible, and there's the true horizon.
White line
with whatever's
on
in
the
it.
left of the sun is the edge of Saru. Believe it or not. Wow, we're seeing the left side of Saru, which we have not seen in a long time. This shit's moving quickly.
I wouldn't have known if you weren't teaching me. I wouldn't have known any of this. I would have been exactly what I said.
Right.
Lost in some.
There's no way. You have to really study.
The cube is there. The ships are there.
The knowledge is a gift. Oh yeah, so the ships are prevalent.
Not long.
My mind just jumped. The Wizard of Oz. I don't know why. My brain just went, don't listen to the man behind the curtain. You know, Dorothy and the Lion and the Tin Man. And oh my God.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah. Follow the yellow brick road.
You know what? That would be a great theme. And I would totally play dress up or whatever. That would be hilarious. And just for a skit,
we're off to see the
why
wizard,
not?
and then you put a picture up of Dr. Nibiru.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
of our system, of our pictures or whatever, and as you go down this winding yellow path.
Dang it, Joe Pat! You know what that means? I got to get me a balloon.
All right.
I got to get a balloon, because if I don't get the balloon, then Dorothy can't escape back to Kansas.
Oh, this is true.
Taking along with her the ruby slippers to prove it was all real.
It's Audrey going to bed.
you gotta take the.
Where is she?
That's funny.
My mind works.
Where is she? She's here somewhere.
Love you, man. Love you, man. Yes, Joe Pat, it's very exciting to watch you because you're at the beginning stages of the wonder age of the
gold,
where Rebecca and I have been screaming it for a decade, and we're kind of like honed down, and our butter knife is kind of dull about now, right, Rebecca?
Right.
I feel like I feel like I go in and out, and I figured it out. I started figuring it out a long time ago, but like I said, even though I was looking for it, but I wasn't really finding it. But after I had seen, like I said, in 2015, those two objects, red and blue Kachina, then after that, so that only gives me what, 9? Is that even 5 and 6? Okay, 11. 11 years. I've been at it for 11 years.
Well, okay, I'm gonna. I don't want to publicly question your book knowledge, but what have you read?
Okay. That I can repeat right now verbatim. I took in a lot of different information about it.
Can you take down Cat's message? I can't see his face.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, now I can see you. Now talk.
There. That's better.
Look at the camera down here. Joe Pat.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah. I'd like to see your face as you ask me your question.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Get back to that.
I apologize for interrupting.
No, it's fine. As far as like picking up books and reading them, I didn't do a lot of that. I watched a whole lot of videos and took in a lot of information from different sources on the internet.
And okay, so you're more video. I'm book era, so I like my tangible page turning. And when I was 5, the first thing I looked for was the magic book section at the public library. I never found it, but I did spend many years learning. I mean, I dove into the Hasidic Jew Kabbalah, and I dove into Gypsy magic and tarot cards and Wicca and all of that all these years. I burned a lot of incense in my life. And, I was at ashrams. I can't see them when you put those up. But anyway.
Oh, I just told everybody what that was.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Too quickly. I'm sorry.
It's amazing. I've been loving that blue when I see it.
Yeah, that's Atu's moon in front of Uri.
When I see it again and again. So when I'm seeing that light blue, that's Atu that I'm seeing. And then the darker blue one.
Look at the bubble microclouding.
Yes.
And then you see the darker blue in the left corner, and then you see the lighter blue in the middle, and then even farther you see the edge rounding of Uri that is there because it's on the left side of the sun.
Yes.
So and we've documented this. Uri has been on the left since literally what was it? Yeah, 2019. And
I'm not. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
The other day I was really shocked and surprised because I looked back at some of the older site drawings and some of the videos back when Saru was first recited, because we hadn't seen Saru in forever. And I was like, oh yeah, I'd forgotten this already. And she was actually on the left when Uri first moved over and up. And I had forgotten that part because it moved up, and then all of a sudden we started seeing Saru. There she is. She's exactly where she's supposed to be. Ta-da! It all fits. And then she moved over to the right and is now coming at us in the rotation orbit model. that I have drawn for everybody. I didn't do a great job of, but it all fits. It's just insane that it all. And I talked about this like 2-3 shows ago, where I'm staring out my window and like I'm watching freaking Saru coming in the evening, and I'm going, oh my God, it's clear. I saw what I saw coming, and it's just insane. It's absolutely mind-boggling, crazy, nut basket, insane, and it's happening.
That kind of talent that you have, I mean, it could be used for good or it could be not used for good, and that's a choice that you make as a spirit, as an individual.
Well, I could do a lot more, but I don't have a lot of people, promoting me.
I'm freaking here, and I got a good strong.
I know. I personally know how to fix the American political system, and I'm not bragging because it's basic. It's simple. One man, one vote. We have computers. We've got supercomputers. One man. Get rid of the Electoral College. Get rid of the money. Go to PBS, nationalized publication of all political figures on 3 channels. You can watch whatever channel you want, and that way you take the money out of politics. Boom. Solved.
And you got the inside view of everything. Just like, there was another fellow saying something similar, but to a different effect about in regards to the flock cameras. He went down to the city in his county or whatever, and he says, okay, well, that's fine. We'll take it. We want more flock cameras, though, because we're going to put them in your offices because we want to see what you're doing, just like you want to see what we're doing.
Already misused. So they're already there. Pat.
Yeah, I know.
Every television, if you have a smart TV in your living room,
is looking at you now.
Yep. Yes.
And listening to you, and there's audio and video being recorded.
You guys we are already George Orwell 1984 or what 1980.
It has come and passed. We have arrived. Yes.
The moment we went 5G.
Yes. Well, and I don't even think there's any such thing. It's not like service improved. No. They were upgrades that were not necessarily mentioned, but they're there.
No.
And the equipment was enhanced, and then now is multi-purposed, but they're not expressing that openly.
Nikola Tesla knew, the Egyptians knew. We're living in a completely different reality than reality.
Well,
and we are being.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, please.
No, George Orwell's 1984 was one of the premises I got was that it's illegal to think, and that they watch, and that there's a camera. It's like a little eyeball on the wall. No matter where you go, there's an eyeball on the wall, and they'd always be like he goes and he finds love, and they truly fall in love, and they care about each other, and they try to sneak away, and so that they can find a place, but there's really nowhere to hide. And but it
Logan's Run.
That story, if you haven't seen it, it legitimately fits the narrative, fits the time. And that's
Logan's Run.
It's becoming
The Matrix, Dune.
Oh yeah. All the movies.
I am Neo. I am the systems buster. I have the knowledge that is handed from off-world. I am publicly speaking out loud on purpose, and yet I'm completely being suppressed and smashed. And the reality is I'm not wrong. And you can hear it in my voice. I'm not trying to be arrogant, but I am not wrong because I have the collective knowledge, because I study every day to stay on top of everything that's going on. And I see the patterns, the pattern recognition alone. God, look at that. That's the bottom of Uri and the asteroids. If you could turn that. Oh, it's like
wow. Does that not look like an Egyptian
I had put
monument?
that with it.
Look at the head on that thing.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct, Rebecca. But Yuri's behind that too.
But Yuri behind it, sure.
In the drawing, if you look at the bottom of the drawing, you see the gray area. The gray area is Yuri.
Right, where it says our sky. It's kind of our, not. Yeah, it's actually
right on the drawing. It says
part
where
of it
Casper is, but you see that gray area is Yuri behind that too.
The little clear point in between the.
I thought I'd show that because this picture is so popular. It's shared over and over.
Speaking of it, that it looks like a face. We have many times wondered about the power of what is the asteroid cluster under Uri. Right. Is that the destroyer? Is that the wormwood, which we have attributed to in the past. The object cluster group is wormwood. It is. We've seen skeletons. We've seen.
Absolutely.
We know there's a skull.
No question.
It's if you look at Apophis versus Ra, type in Ra versus Apophis on YouTube, you'll get a clip from the movie Gods of Egypt, and it's unbelievably accurate. There is so much more mythically, spiritually.
Let me note that. Hang on.
All right. I'm gonna say hi to Dennis.
Again,
Dennis.
bring your notebook and pencil to the show, man. I'm telling you.
Glad you're here.
I usually do. I just
And
didn't bring it to the table.
I want to thank Carla again for her sharing her pictures with us. We finished her pictures. Thank you, Carla.
You know,
and we have more pictures to see.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah, we kind of went a little metaphysical, spiritual today again already, didn't we?
Well, you're fine.
I haven't even looked at the time clock because I've been on blow up. You know,
I haven't either.
4 hours, 17 minutes.
That move, you know, it's happening to society, and there are so many people opening their eyes to that, and that vibe will invite people.
Oh,
I do believe it. Okay. I was grabbing things.
Okay.
It's going to invite people.
Well, everything is connected. All the rumors, all the mythos, all these semi-conspiracies or religions, they're all connected. Everything's connected to some form of truth. Even what NASA gives us is a little bit of truth.
Val is hopefully watching, and Val sent me a couple of videos. So there's one of them.
Yeah, a fireball went through over Montana into Washington State last night.
Oh dear.
That too is on YouTube.
Yes. Okay, we got a fireball.
Yeah. You could type in fireball Washington State, and then yesterday's date.
Yeah.
Today.
Oh, okay.
Today.
Let's see, and then here, let me check this one real quick.
I swear I've been seeing ships appear and disappear. At a great
Red
distance.
asteroid in front of Atu's moon.
Yeah, look at that. Downward.
Easy.
Wow, red asteroid. Oh my gosh.
Photographed that the other day. I think it was Thursday.
And yes, people, the red
Those are
asteroid
cool,
is really red.
Cool. All right.
Mine was
back
super
in
clouded.
Like 2013, 2014, it was the red dot in the group in the OCG. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there, Nibiru followers. Look at the size of that planet. Yeah, it's like, oh.
Yeah, classic.
Argue that.
Right.
In the picture, however, in the upper left corner is the tan asteroid. It's not exactly like the drawing, but this.
Oh, okay.
Dynamic.
Huh.
Wait a minute. No, I'm wrong. I drew back and looked again. The dark circle is the tan asteroid, and in the upper left corner is Pappy.
Oh, this is the coaster.
One of the saddest things about what we're doing right now is the fact that they released AI at the same time, or just previous enough, or just in time to be destructive to the truth. Or at least slow it. It slows it. Yeah, because everybody's like, well, nothing's anymore. No matter what I see, it's all trash. And then everybody's upset at everything they look at. Or at least, whatever, not everybody, but there's a degree of people that feel that way. Because they can't see through it. But my kid, he can't not see it. Like, legit. All I have to do is, have my kid fact check it, and that's just lucky.
Oh, my daughters roll their eyes and go, duh, Dad, we've got 2 suns, 2 solar systems, normal.
Well, that you notice that there's 2 hands or fingers missing, and then there's little things that my
AI,
kid pointed out. Yeah, you can figure it out.
Yeah, you can tell when they put something down and it disappears. They pick something up and it vanishes wrong. Yeah, they can't eat. They can't pour liquids. Yeah, well, there's warnings. There's major warnings about AI right now, and people. I would not depend on it. I would, ask that you use your own brain. Because you have a supercomputer that is beyond anything they're trying to talk you out of.
I'm scared to death to give that thing enough information to get myself in trouble. I would never. I don't even want nothing to listen to me. What's sad is even if it's off because it's plugged in, it's probably still doing everything it was doing. So I don't know. There's a limit, and if we're going to use telephones and stuff, we're not really going to be able to avoid it.
Oh, cool. I haven't played it on here, but here's that little clip I made 2 days ago. Can't hear it. We're so cool.
Yeah, I did enjoy that very much when I saw that. I saw it on YouTube.
It was fun.
Oh, that's right. Jesus had to work.
Yeah, there it has.
He's trying to move his occupancy toward Wednesday nights, and I don't blame him for it because he's always, he's working for a living and he has a good pile of bills to keep that car going.
Yeah.
And
that was
well, that insurance is high, and if you ain't covered and something happens, then you get burned. So no, that's all important.
Yeah.
And people are foolish.
We always wish you prayers and safe journeys and no accidents, and always wear your seatbelt and all of that. And I would imagine he's probably listening tonight. Hello, Jesus, if you are listening.
Yeah, I think he's planning on being here.
Maybe if he has people in his car right now, hello to you that are your writers.
Could be.
And he used to always sit and listen to my Radio Wasteland shows. And for the record,
I like it.
You type in Radio Wasteland on YouTube, Samuel Hofman, and there are 87 different videos for you to watch. And there are actual predictions of the coming future from like 22 through 24, I believe, maybe 2025. I don't know how far it was. When COVID hit, Radio Wasteland folded up its microphones and soundboards. And they were actually a radio show that sold on the East Coast and West Coast. And then I got a copy of it, and then it went to YouTube. So we did go live around California, and we went around, I believe, New York, New Jersey, something like that, in radio.
Wow.
There's 87 different broken up programs. I did the Understanding the Sky series. We did Fight for Your Freedom Radio, and I wasn't happy with that series. But and then here we are, many years later on the Citizen Science podcast on Nibiru Followers Anonymous. Like
180 shows today.
Share a copy with your friend.
Are from Thunda. Just so you all know, these are Thunda's pictures. I've been ready to show.
Cool.
And what else was I going to say?
I want to respond.
Oh, Thunda. Blackberries is here. Blackberries. Hey, she made it. What was that?
Yeah. Oh, I just want to respond to Katina Birdcage.
Okay, Katina.
I absolutely, I don't know if you felt the same, but when I saw that movie, I believe that was like one of the first things to like awaken me to the true possibilities of what might be. It was eye-opening to me, the Poltergeist movie, and then later on having holy experiences.
You know that part where the spirits walk down the stairway?
Yeah.
I've actually seen that.
Yeah,
I've actually seen that exact thing, but there were thousands of them. Thank you, DJ.
That's so wild. So intense.
Actually, Fight for Our Freedom radio was during the same time as Radio Wasteland.
Yeah, it only bothers you if you let it. It only bothers you if you let it, but like I did get uncomfortable one of the times.
Well,
it's kind of overwhelming.
I have seen full corporal spirits sit down on the couch in other people's homes and walking through Walmart all my life.
Oh wow, because they're in between.
No, they're white, they're luminescent, but I see them.
Yeah.
I'm that weird guy. I can, they used to use me as a party game, and they'd hand me their car keys, and I could tell people's fortunes. I'm a gypsy.
No, that's amazing, and I believe every word because I know it's true.
Well, the funny thing is that when I do tarot card readings, and I reach for source, my tarot cards are just unbelievably accurate. I've got the same deck for over 50 years now, and I have many decks, but I use one. And I have a magic box and a wand and a knife, and I have all the Wiccan tools and all of that, and candles and incense and all the crazy shit. But
crazy. I like that.
when I sit down to read tarot cards, it's just amazing me to this day, because the moment I reach for source and I tune in and my feet connect to the earth and I feel the air around me and the arm hairs on my elbows and my hands, top of my head.
Contact. Yeah.
Everybody around me starts reaching, scratching, and itching, topping their head and their face and their stomach and their knee, and because the electrical personal magnetosphere issue that I also try to teach everybody, and I hope everybody's listening out there. When you get goosebumps, it is way more than goosebumps. That is your actual body and brain and heart. Don't forget the heart, because the heart actually puts out more electricity.
Yeah,
than your brain
coherence.
does.
Yeah.
All of that turns on. You get goosebumps because your magnetosphere bubble turns on.
I get it when I'm singing. And I got out of it, and I got back into it, and I got out of it, and I got back into it.
When you
I was very,
sing,
very
you let
committed for a
go.
while.
When
Yeah,
you sing,
well,
you
and
let
then,
go.
well, yeah, and then I get in touch with this higher place of my personality, of my spirit,
to
or whatever. Yeah. I start vibrating at that higher place, and oh no, I'll shed a tear, and absolutely,
freak out and yank
I feel
yourself
like
back.
it causes healing.
Yeah, all of that.
Actually, I'm
that's
pretty good at singing and driving.
It's all connected to this learning process of how, once you start turning your brain on, the full unused portions of the human brain. This is when everything becomes more simple, and you start to see more. And the more you use it, the more you trust it. The more you trust it, the easier it works. And that is enlightenment, and what Buddhist teachings and Zen masters have been spending lifetimes trying to wake you up to. You can't look for the outside. You have to look at it inside. And then
I love their exercise routines
of personal awareness that when those goosebumps hit you, you've turned on that electrical pop process. And that is when you are connected to the universe and everything. There's nothing you cannot do.
Night, Kenny. Good night.
We are looking at the lead.
I know.
Asteroid,
Look at this.
It's happening this Saturn's yellow moon and the long box cube.
Yeah, I've been sitting here pointing at. Yeah, this is another confirmation about the lead object. Usually it's here. Usually.
No, right, but it's not. Because it is now moved. Remember, that's the object right there that crosses in front of the sun.
Yeah, it's happening.
There's one sea trail dead center from the tree tip in the middle bottom.
Okay,
all the way to
I'll
the
give
top,
them that.
Top right of the middle page. That's one sea trail.
One.
Yeah. That's it. That's sea trail.
I know. I got to pay attention to that. Never mind.
Sea trail balloon crab.
Side to the right of the sea trail is the long box cube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
It is. That is.
That's the action right
Yep.
there. Aliens.
Bingo.
Okay.
Straight line.
I love it.
There is more proof right there that the lead asteroid
here for
is
your
what
daughter.
eclipsed the sun.
Wow.
Bing, 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 bing.
We want all the cheese puffs. Do you have more cheese? I'm sorry.
No.
Like
Cool
that's
Ranch Doritos, man, and the green M&Ms.
Is that Matim cutting through?
Yeah, that's why the
Is that
flaring
right?
is rounding. On the
Uh-huh.
left-hand side is the Tim cutting into the sun.
I can't bring myself to buy that stuff anymore. None of it. I study everything. I use discernment on all my purchases. My kid hates it.
Well, you can't now. I mean, nobody has any
No, I
money.
know. Well, yeah, and it's more expensive. So not only am I buying kosher, but then I'm deciphering what little pieces of the puzzle are not intentionally going to cause disease and sickness.
Well, rice and
through my
pinto
lack
beans.
of observation. Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that. Look at Matim cutting in from the left.
Is that purple object
Right,
Matim?
but look
That
at
straight, that tube?
No, not
Can
there.
we go back
no.
one?
That's the edge of
I
his
know,
satum right there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know,
Rebecca's
but
just
look
lined
at
out
it.
the edge of his satum. That's the edge
That
of his
just
satum.
really jumps out.
Oh, that might have been a camera flare or something.
Now, to the left of the sun, at 9 o'clock
here?
is Matim. Yep. That's the edge of Matim.
Wow, that's pretty big in this, right? If that's the
Yeah, we
curve
haven't
right
seen
here.
Matim. We have not seen Matim since 2017.
Nice.
I got Matim at sunrise. They had severely chemtrailed fake clouds, whatever the sky was pumped through, whether it was natural or not, but I do not think it was. On the most visible days, the clouds came rolling in. Sunrise or sunset didn't matter every time.
Guys,
it might have been my location.
I'm in elation looking at this photograph.
What?
I want to wet my diaper right now.
No, my gosh.
Well, let go.
It's bringing tears
What
to
is
my
it?
eyes, and I'm so
Tell
happy
me.
to be me right now. I mean, this
Okay.
is crazy and arrogant.
What
but
is
I
it?
mean,
That's a
wow.
good feeling.
I'm looking at Matim. I'm looking at the Saturn. I'm looking at the asteroids.
Wow.
I'm looking at the light pinch. I'm looking at the colors. God, what a time to be alive.
Yeah, that Southern Cross X or whatever, or star. I've been getting that in
gee,
photos, and I have a
posted
friend
that,
sending me the photos too.
It
looks like the Southern Cross, kind of.
Did I send that song to you this week? Because I did post it this week.
I think
Crosby,
so.
Stills, Nash and Young, Southern Cross.
Oh, I love that song. Yeah, I play it already, but yeah, I'll play it again. If it's there,
Yeah,
I just play it.
Hey, you got to join Sam's Skywatcher Music Room. You got to join Sam's Skywatcher Music Room.
Another shadow right here. Planet.
On Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
I post music there every day.
Shadow. Awesome. Thunder. This is very pretty.
I can go to Facebook and grab a link for you if you'd like.
Planet. Even that's a planet. It's inconspicuous.
Yep, we swimming in planets
You
right
know?
now. Sam. All right, Sam. Skywatcher Music Room. Join now. Anyone
Zoom
can
in.
join.
Okay, so we know
that's funny. I'm
Matin
already
is
a member.
consistently right here.
Well, get your butt started.
9
You
o'clock.
got to keep up with the music, man.
No, I hear that. You know what? I kind
And,
of stepped out of the music
lead
for
object
a while.
again.
I've been going through some changes.
Yeah, we're all going through crazy shit
But
right now. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
things are weird, and for
There it is
everybody
again.
too. Not one person. It's across the board.
Well, we're all going through some really weird emotional choices that we aren't prepared for because, for number one, it's nailing us in our pocketbook. Number two, our political situation is very
It's
uncomfortable.
assault.
Number three, we're
It
going
is
through
very-
planetary alignment. Well, we just stepped into the parade of planets alignments, which is the opening of the Lion's Gate, and we are now entering the Lion's Gate. By the way, the lion has to do with the planets and the binary.
Yeah,
Because the
I get it.
binary is depicted as the lion. Hint, hint. It's this huge, unbelievable story. You have no
Wow, that's
idea.
a really good picture.
It's really insane. And it goes
When
back
you
8,000,
I agree.
15,000 years. It's all laid out in lore. It's all
Well, and
available.
for some of us, this is a time of, well, and not only is it's increased awakening, but enhanced coherence, and then so the ability to reach your abilities, even if you don't already have access, it's even easier now.
Right.
Yeah,
Good night,
and
Audrey.
it is. The choice is now. You have to choose which path you want to do
You
now.
have to choose.
Good night, Audrey.
Awesome.
This is the awakening, as the Hopi
Just
would call it,
all
to the
that, I'm
fifth age.
definitely singing today.
As the Mayans and Incans would say, we are now entering the sixth age.
Wow.
And we've risen to the northern hemisphere of our universe in our ecliptic plane, and that is why right now, currently, the Milky Way is in the south sky, When a decade ago, it was in the north sky. I know where
That'll
we
be in my
are.
photos too. The same object. I photographed it.
Yeah.
I know where we are in the universe.
Over and over
I
again.
photographed it a
Okay.
lot. You'll see. You'll see.
Nice. Awesome. Okay, so let's see. Let me double check this then. This dark area here, is that just all strictly like long box cube? Because I see that.
Probably, yeah. See the lines? See the vertical lines?
Right,
Off
those.
camera. Yeah, right, those.
Okay, what about this part right here? Is that anything noteworthy?
Side orb.
Is that side orb?
Yeah, ion reaching side orb to the cube.
Just aliens.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, don't mind the
there's a
aliens.
cube.
Yeah,
I know.
they're always there. They're always there. And don't forget the Star Destroyers.
Oh, really? Oh, here?
Just follow the yellow brick road.
On this one here? Or did I miss it?
Now remember, the Star Destroyers are whiter than everything else because they're closer to us.
Okay. Awesome.
Wow.
Right there, look.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How many
Yeah, the
pizza
Destroyers.
slices do you count?
Well, I could claim
Easy
one
two.
or two. It's two giant triangles. Oh no, the triangles in the sky have been prevalent. The triangles and squares and right angles.
Oh God, I was watching
Rectangles.
Pleiadian meteor showers, and there were shitloads of things flying around. It's like, you mean mankind doesn't know about this? No, nobody looks. You just gotta look, people.
I have this
It's a
problem.
super
with
highway
society.
going on over our heads right now.
Very
It's a super
shadow,
highway.
very dark.
We have ships.
I see.
We have
all-
freaking Star
all
Wars
sheep
Star
people.
Destroyers flying everywhere above us right now. Everywhere.
I'm just.
And
I'm
I
just
gotta go
sad
get a
they're-
drink. I
They're
can't
sheep
talk.
people, and you
Yeah. Okay, Sam.
handle it.
I'm not far behind you. I got to
When
fill
you
mine
try,
up.
Becca,
Let's-
when you try and
Uh-huh.
share the information, it's sheep. You're mostly dealing with sheep people because they don't care to talk.
Oh.
They don't. Nothing new. It can't be different. I mean, like this is my tube. This is my paper towel tube, and this is how I look at things. And I only listen through the tube, and I point it in this one direction, and I look through the tube, and I point it in this one direction. And then I'm going to walk on this same road, and they go back and forth. And they just never see anything else. And in talking to people like that,
Yeah.
you just
Right.
you lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink. So, like, no matter.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be negative. That's why
It's
I'm
not, but I
legitimately-
will say,
I'll do it by myself.
Go ahead.
I think I should set up a booth. I need to have my my drawings and stuff in order and print it out so I can
Right.
like put together a booth with photos. So I do the walls, and I have enough myself, and whatever I can probably
Right.
dip into 10 good pictures that you think I should use or whatever,
Hey,
and then I'll
Tuffy.
print them. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
You might want to go laptop or PC.
You mean for my presentation?
If you're going to do a full show, wouldn't you rather have a PC or would? Well, actually,
Yeah. but I
Rebecca
was just
does a lot off her
considering my first
laptop.
thought too.
Laptop would be because you can do more with a laptop than you can with a computer, but your storage
Absolutely.
space with a computer is way bigger.
Yeah. Well, the
But with a
thing
laptop,
is,
you can actually put it to other media, like I don't know how Rebecca puts it to her television, behind her to
Wireless
her.
through
I
Bluetooth.
believe it is. She has a TV, and I wish she'd do more of that.
yeah, I Bluetooth, and that's how I
Uh-huh.
discover what I've done each day. I go back and go through
I
it.
would
I
love to
have
be able to
thousands.
just. I would just love to be able to just download onto chips and send you guys even my volume of saved pictures alone that you could look through, which are probably about 1 million right now. And
That's so wild.
Carol Ann, Rebecca, and myself have
Right.
so many pictures. You
A
wouldn't
plethora.
believe.
Yeah. Oh yes, I would. I know all of it.
Do you? Oh,
I
could.
just wanted to mention
Well, I mean,
if Glory is
I have a pretty
67,
good
Glory's
grasp of that part.
67 is Gloria Samuels. I just want to confirm that. And I just got
Okay.
your email. I don't see. I sent you a video and some pictures, and I don't see them unless it's what Tracy was. It what? Is it what Tracy sent me? Tracy sent me 5 pictures.
I'm trying hard to pick it up.
Go ahead, message me, Gores.
A lot of this all boils down to people listening only if it affects them.
That's right.
And you have to realize that everyone within the sound of my voice,
I think so.
this is affecting you now.
Absolutely, with no question.
We are beyond the point of no return. I am not an alarmist, but damn it, Gumby, we are beyond the point of no return. We know about the biblical opening of the 6th seal in the Bible in Revelations. I try to include everybody in this. I was chastised before for saying how
telling the truth
uncomfortable religion is, because I know better. I have 4 credits in college religion, so I know better. I actually was, believe it or not, studying for the priesthood until I remembered girls, and I went, wait a minute, I can't do that. I could have gone to Episcopalian or something and still got married, but anyway. Long story short.
And here's a little dot.
Yeah, ships.
Yeah, they're just minding their own business.
Yep. And they're everywhere.
Really looks like a ship there.
And I want to freaking scream because I've seen them by eye.
There's so numerous.
I've watched them offload out of the cubes. What do I got to do? I mean, what the hell is it got? I mean, this is not topic mainstream anything. And yet the Miami event was so famous. Like, you got to be kidding. We documented this for what, Rebecca? How long? 2019. Yeah, they offloaded in April of 2019. And your channel and my channel, we've been documenting it ever since.
Yes.
We've seen this by eye. Damn it, people. Damn it, Gumby.
Look how dark it is up there too.
Yeah, that's Nibiru. Nibiru, depending on when
these are from Thunder.
How old is it?
Okay. Probably this last week.
Okay, well then it's just at them.
I guess that would simplify it if I was just computer images that I'm showing, and then of course I would want to hook up the laptop to like a 55 or whatever and have a little portable power system.
And then you put a file together ahead of time.
Yes.
And then you kind of like take, remember back in speech class, you took footnotes.
Yeah. Yeah, I write my cliff notes.
3x5 cards or whatever,
Yeah.
Cliff notes, and you put it on, and then you go through your file, and you pre-think. Rebecca does this every day. Every time she's doing a show, she lays out what she wants to think about, and the people that are sending in videos. Rebecca, show you your tablet.
Oh, my notes. Right. I have it structured.
Yep.
Right. I even put our names on here so I don't forget to invite people.
Yeah, and I used to be in a hotel, and that was how I laid out my staff meetings. And you just lay out what you want to talk about. Now we all have to remember we have to keep it way shorter than we are doing, because we're at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 33 seconds. Weird number. Yes. Anyway, we just have to look at it clinically and business-like and get the word out, because we are not guessing. This is fact. F-A-C-T. We have documented this for 16 years. That is a doctorate and a half. We're working on our second doctorate. So Dr. Nibiru has spoken. Joke.
Mm-hmm. Okay, a big planet right there. That's a planet.
Not many people commented on the Dr. Nibiru issue.
Nobody. A few people did.
I don't want to go to and write up a new Facebook page if people don't want to hear about it.
Like, are you thinking about turning that into another show, or
I was thinking if they boot me again, I'm always ready for it to happen.
And different channel name background.
What if I go? Of course, the problem is it's the same IPO address. I would have to literally rent an office in another place and get a brand new internet connection to be, anywhere.
Have a different IP.
Yeah. They have wiped out. They have taken over every one of my computers. They have super hackers. When I turn my computer on, there's like 5 screens that go blink, 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 and then they vanish. I know they're in control of my computer. I know they're listening to every word that I'm saying right now. And we know that they are. We're not hyperbolic. We're not questioning this. Rebecca, look at the camera.
Yeah.
We know that they are watching our show right now.
I would not be surprised.
They screw with us all the time because we are NASA accurate and beyond.
Yeah.
We're above. We announced the Skull asteroid
accurate
4 years before NASA did. And that is the only object they have ever acknowledged out of the binary solar system. It's the Skull asteroid because it was so big and so visible around the world, they had to.
Okay, right.
They cut us off all the time. Our numbers are fudged with. Both Rebecca and I have been wiped off Facebook countless times. They are effing with us.
I'm just wondering
we're not
why.
doing anything wrong.
I know why.
No,
That's got to be an edge of the planet. Is it? No, I don't know.
No, that's OCD. That's OCD.
The asteroids. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Under your.
All right. Wow.
Dark, shadowed, light above. This is dark. You're looking at the shadowed edge, something crossing in front of the sun.
Thank you.
Yes, it sort of looks right. That fits
And that's the
perfectly.
microcrap.
Asteroids coming down a slant.
That's the micro. Jesus was talking about all the crap that's going in front of the sun right now. He's totally right.
Right.
We are seeing many things. We don't have the documented names, but this is the smaller debris off the OCG that we've documented for. We first really started documenting the OCG in 2014, 2015-ish. When they got big enough, we started trying to, the green asteroid, the red asteroid, the blue asteroid, blah, blah, blah. And back then, and the lead asteroid, they were all together. And there's the spiral asteroid, blah, blah, blah. And for years, the green asteroid drove me nuts. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. And then in what was it, 2020 or 2022, 2024? When did we get that close up? Was it 2022?
It's been a couple of years. Yeah.
Wow.
I can't remember exactly, but we finally got a close up of the green asteroid, and all it was electrically attached smaller asteroids around the green asteroid, which is why it looked like a coronavirus. It blew me away for years, and the simple basics of it was, it's an asteroid, and it has like 6 or 7 smaller asteroids that are immediately connected to its atmosphere. Stupid. And it drove me nuts for like 5 years. And it was so basically obvious. And that's how everything that we've learned since the rise up of Nibiru from Antarctica in New Myers Station going all the way back to 2008, 2009, 2010. We were blind. We didn't know jack shit. And we learned all of this.
Tell me if this is right. Atu's moon, Uri, Saru.
That's Atu's moon is dark blue. The gray illuminated is Atu. The dark gray is Uri. Edge. And the green blue is Saru.
So Atu's in the mix too. Okay. Atu's moon, Atu, Uri, Saru.
Yep.
Layered.
Yep.
Okay, so when I've been seeing that green blue, I was seeing Saru, not Nepicity, which I was just associating green with Nepicity. That's all.
The reason that Saru is green blue is it's a water type planet, but it has less deep oceans, so it is more blue green blue than Nibiru, which is deep blue, which is completely different color from the dark algae green nepacity, and you will learn these colors. But color doesn't always mean that planet. You have to remember refractive coloring. So Rebecca learned that the hard way years ago.
Slowly, but location is what tells you what you're seeing based on the location.
Yeah.
Followed by the clouds, what the clouds look like. Lastly, by the colors.
That's the Saturn's yellow moon in the Saturn.
Okay.
I guess I'm also starting to learn some of the attached asteroids tell as well.
Even though it's blue and purple. There again, you're looking at a Saturn's yellow moon.
Down there, right? Yeah, yep. Cool. Look at that curve.
And a Saturn's yellow moon is blue and purple.
Even though it's dark, because you're looking at the shadow dark side of the planet. On that planet, it's nighttime. And you're looking at the cloud sublimation around the planet and the moon and the ion tail going from middle right all the way to the upper left corner. That's the ion tail. It moves. It changes. That's Atu's moon.
And so that sliver right there is Saru. The blue green and then that white shining light is Saru. The bottom edge.
We're no.
How do I judge that?
In the bottom, in the bottom right.
The bottom.
That's Saru green.
Bottom.
We're looking at Atu's moon and Uri right there, and then the light blue green. Everything you see illuminated is Saru because the sun has already gone down.
Yeah, and I've been noticing it because I videotaped
Atu's moon Uri right there.
The same. I think I was the same day I was videotaping. I got it very similar, and then that was opposite.
That is open core of Saru right there, to the far right.
It was like northeast. Robbie, that was northeast.
Thank you so much.
Videotaped it.
So who filmed this?
So cool. This is from Tanda.
Yeah, mine haven't came up yet.
Right there. See that illuminated base?
He has great video, and he's in his car doing it. He was
That's
rolling.
The open core of Saru.
He's out
right
the window.
There. The
he's
sun
working.
has already gone down, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nighttime illumination. Planets illuminated
the
after the sun has set.
Southern pole of the planet Saru.
Yay, Robbie. That's great,
and
Robbie.
No one else on the internet is going to tell you this.
That's right.
Yippee. That's me right down there.
Well, there's other wild claims, but nobody is based on fact and has so much evidence. And
thank you.
You're right. There's nobody else. It's just you.
I'm not Earthbound Info. About 8, 9, 10 years ago, I finally let go to the overwhelming wave tsunami of source information and stopped arguing. I don't know if you know anything about the old soul syndrome, where we are connected genetically to our life family DNA. And that old soul is actually leading everything now that I gave into years ago.
You know, I've said that with my own mouth over and over and over for years. I've stated that. I go around saying it. I didn't know why. I've always said it because I believed it.
Well, we're recycled souls, but we are also genetic memory connected. And since the dawn of time, caveman, whatever you want to call it, all they ever wanted was the best that they could create to bring in the caribou to feed their children, so their children would not have to go through that hard life. And all of those, oh boy, the thunder outside is really cool. All of those children and the generation after generation after generation, that genetic memory is also connected to our DNA that made our brain. We are connected to all of this. And Lorraine, or I think it was Lorraine, was asking about, can I teach remote viewing? And remote viewing is realizing that we are connected to history. We're connected to all of the people before us, all of our fathers before us.
Well, doesn't that also reflect to? I learned something about time being past, present, and future. Time being more circular than linear instead of it being in a line.
Time is not linear. Did you know that time was a circle?
Yeah, that's what I just said, isn't it? Or I'm sorry, I was trying to say.
No, it actually loops back upon itself. And the Pleiadians,
past, present, future. Yeah.
The Pleiadians, everything life. The river of life is a circle. The Pleiadians showed me time, how they could step ahead of and separate of time, and then dial in to the time they wanted to be. Literally, like picking. If you look back at the old 50s, 60s, and 70s jukeboxes, where they could step aside and choose the album, the 45 of the song they wanted to play. It's literally
I've seen him. I missed
like
it.
that. He showed it to me on a TV screen. I took a walk on the deck. I've been in alien space.
That's so wild.
Yeah, dude.
I'm jealous.
I've met 3 alien races. I am here to change mankind. I am. We talk about this all the time. We talk about when is first contact. First contact has happened decades ago, people.
Oh yeah, no question. No,
and this is why I say we're better in Art Belt, because I've face to face with 3 separate alien races. I know they are freaking real.
Hey, I just wanted to mention one thing.
Go ahead, Rebecca. I never believed anyone that ever told me that. I never believed anyone. So I hope you believe me. Go ahead.
I do.
Absolutely.
These little fingers here, is these the same that we saw kind of in Carla's pictures? Those little fingers from Isatum?
Base cloud. Isatum is there. We know it's there.
Right.
They're either a top layer normal cloud or base cloud of Isatum, yes. Or the ion trail.
Okay.
Or faceplate of Isatum's yellow moon.
Okay. I just wondered. Because now I'm starting to see it happen over and over.
Yeah, well,
it
does happen.
Right, that does too. Okay, thank you.
I'm going to go look out the window. It's actually rumbling.
Oh,
look, there's the edge of the bathroom right there.
And yeah, she's showing off.
Well, yeah,
I got to go look outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
okay, Sam. That's excellent. That's got to be Isatum, because yellow moon is usually up here and more curved, like that.
Becca, isn't it past the sunset?
And our sky. It's 7 p.m. for him.
Oh, okay, so not quite.
Yeah, not quite. Perfect. I know. I wonder what mine looks like. I haven't been outside.
I see the planet in the horizon.
That's great.
Reflecting light back. It's fantastic.
Yes. Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, you can just whatever. I can see it so much better again, and that's the way it is. And I mean, just for a second or whatever, like, look at all the light coming back.
Right. Oh, let me see. You're showing me something.
Just the sky.
Oh, I see.
It's just glaring.
What time is it there? 6 p.m.
Yeah, you're probably close. I can't see the clock. It's so
shiny. 2 hours. Okay.
It's so bright outside. I mean, I'm not seeing a lot of other planets, but definitely on that end.
Yeah.
Whatever. And then over here, I don't know. I guess it's mostly. No, I'm seeing a light. I'm seeing a little bit. Yeah. No, definitely. There's that green down there. And then blue. This is not a good This is not a good video location.
I'll make it bigger just for a second so I can see it. Go ahead and turn around to the back again. Oh, I see.
Here, let me go over there.
That's the direction to your left is
south.
Nipicity.
That is my south, I believe. That's south.
Right. Like when you are facing the sun and you turn around, Nipicity is to your left, Atu is to your right. Usually. Atu kind of moves around. Nipicity stays.
Way around. Depending I might be wrong.
Wait. No. Okay. If you're
not
facing
be
the
surprised
sun.
if I lose power and get kicked off.
Okay.
It is really booming here.
Really?
Holy cow. Huge thunderstorm. Huge thunderstorm. Wow.
Let's find the storm chasers and see.
I mean, the ground, the floor is actually shaking from the thunder.
Did I lose connection?
I don't know. Did I do something? Huge thunderstorm going on here. Do not be surprised if I get kicked off.
Okay, here's Boulder Valley, but it's not raining there.
Look at the dark shadows either side of the sun. Then look at the horizon. Look over there beyond the tree on the right. It's light blue compared to the dark blue dead center.
No, I see it. I knew it was there. I had already looked out, and I'm all, oh, no, it's there.
Yeah.
No, I could see it. And then if I go left, you can see it. And then there's the clouds on the objects. If I go down there to the corner, then I can see to the other side real quick.
Now look at the parking lot. Look how the light is wrong. The light is wrong.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
Look at the light, look at the dark. Look at the light, look at the dark. Wrong. Yeah. Look at the oval egg shape of the sun. It's being pinched off from the upper left, which is Matim.
I can't look at the sun.
Yeah, don't. Well, you don't, but you haven't got those Ray-Bans yet, huh?
No, I got a new pair and I broke them.
Well, get gray black and try to get real black.
I need good ones because I do it all the time.
Hey, you got to hook up with Thomas and get some of those welding glasses. I'm only joking.
Looks hot there.
I'd already done it. I've been carrying around a mask just so I could comfortably stare at the sun. But that's just through me.
He's got
my
this
growing
pair of
process.
steampunk glasses
Like,
you can order.
Check it out. I was just looking for the sun
He's got
a
a pair
long
of
time ago.
steampunk glasses you can order on Amazon for like $6, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, perfect.
See those clouds there in the distance?
No,
are those ours?
I'm locked up.
Oh, okay. Do I have?
I got one picture of the car and the. Okay. Hi.
Hey.
What? There he is. Okay. Let me figure out how to
bring.
Well, cool, Sassy. I mean, it's kind of blank, but there's a little bit going on and shadows.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the shadows, absolutely.
Right.
Again, people, go back to a 1980s movie. Go back to a 1990s movie.
Well, also, if I walk just a little ways,
that's pretty.
I can walk a lot further.
It's like a movie, and a curve right here. Look at that.
Up there.
Clipping into the picture.
Nice. It's like heaven.
Like Ice Adam.
God, my ears hurt. We have an electrical event going off here right now. It's insane.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go outside.
What in the world? Look at that, Sam.
Oh yeah, absolute light pinch.
Look at that curve.
That is Matim cutting in, and that dark gray that's Yuri. And the Matim.
That's Yuri?
Yeah. Matim is at 9 o'clock.
Oh, sure enough.
That's what's making that pinch off. And then lead asteroid is at 3.
Cool, right? So Matim is behind Yuri. Is that correct? Is that what's happening? Yuri's in front of Matim?
Matim is between Yuri and Saru.
Okay. Interesting. All right. And no wonder the sunlight's just kind of sketching out.
That's why it's all weird and gray and white and a weird luminosity and everything's wrong.
Right.
And every night, I've said this before, but every night when the sun sets, there's a planet setting behind it that's very large and usually takes up, if not half, the entire horizon. Yeah. And in the morning, 30 minutes way before the sunrise, a planet rises, and then the sun. So it's always previous or after.
Would you say that's Ice Adam in front of Yuri, or just trying to?
Woo! Oh yeah! Oh my God, we are having big, huge thunder here. Wow! I gotta go look up. I'll be right back.
Okay, so Sam. Jealous. Sorry, everybody.
I wish I was sitting through it. Yeah, that photo is amazing. I have such great curves coming up, and if we get to, I don't know, it doesn't matter if we have a chance or we could do it on the next show or whatever. I don't mind. But like, I know every time I've been coming to the show, I'm like, oh, I've got it this time. Well, I got it this time. Well, it just keeps getting better. It's continuous. It just keeps
never
being
stops.
even more awesome. I can't even believe how awesome it is. And then it's awesome again. And I'm like, wow, I'm finally learning to control myself a little more, so I don't have to express it to somebody. But then I'm like, I get lucky and like some youngster walked up to me.
Right.
And I laid it on him and whatever. He was just so happy about it. Such a good meeting, you know.
That's
and
cool.
He started the conversation with, I'm an atheist, to see how I might react or whatever. Well, that doesn't bother me.
No.
And then I explained what I think, and then we shared and whatever. I brought it. At least he checked it out and watched one of our recorded shows or something, because we had a good 30-minute conversation. Well, he sat and watched the sunset with me when I was videotaping one of the most extravagant things. I haven't sent it to you yet. There was another 4 days, and I have to send you things much more previous. And I'm sorry, I kind of flaked by not sending him before the show. So if I missed something,
I have huge momentous clouds over the top of me right now, and booming, echoing deep thunder going across the mountains. It's insane. Love it.
It's awesome. I love it too.
No fires. Just rain.
Yeah, please
bring us rain.
Please, no fires. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rain. It's lightly raining right now.
Cool. Thunder. All kinds of
I'm
good
excited.
Nice.
I can't wait to
There's
see
a curve
Montana.
right here. You would think that'd just be like nothing, no big deal. They're very sneaky
Planets.
in how they decide to show up.
Oh, they're always here. It's just our light angle.
I like that.
I've been thinking about getting another home taken off. I got to go somewhere. I got to decide where my kid's going to go to school, though.
Those echoes are insane.
Oh, these are definitely asteroids.
Yeah. Or a moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the satellites. I mean, I've been seeing I caught a sphere the other day, this little purple sphere. Well, it wasn't that little or whatever, near the sun, that I couldn't AI edit or whatever. I just want to see, is it a sun flare or whatever? It wasn't. It was an orb ship. And I've got it several times. Just, I'm not sure if it's the same one. And color was a little different, but yeah, no, I keep getting the orbs.
Look at that. Yep. That's a perfect cube.
Yep.
Is it?
Bingo.
Girl.
And Star Destroyer.
Wow.
And Star Destroyer.
That is so good.
And these so and good. That.
Yeah.
And it's totally cloaked and you can see it. It looks like a dang planet all by itself. Wow.
Dang.
And have I not done a drawing like that?
Yeah, let me get.
It's exactly the drawing. It's the same. You can match it. It matches. I've seen that one. It matches.
That's not the one I had in mind, but that's okay.
Oh. Right. Cube, Texas cube, left side of the suns. Okay,
they're freaking here. I'm waiting for everybody to wake. Wake the TF.
Get it.
Maybe.
WTF. I drew this. I drew this years ago, people. Here it is.
Oh, that's the last one on that one.
Everybody wants to know, are we alone in the universe? Come on.
No.
She did good. I gotta save that one for my.
Yeah, that's
QB.
Keeper.
Yeah, that's where Kubert lives. That's Kubert's house.
God. We do. God, show 180. We've been screaming this, same thing for 180 shows, people. Viral. Come on. Hello, nurse.
Why do you think I want to set up a booth? I'm like, I got to do something to push in a new direction. That's why I'm saying the youth, let's try and focus. I mean, and I'm not trying to claim to be a smarter person than anybody here, but let's reach for some, I don't know, let's grab for some new ideas. How do we pull in different?
Ever watch Jay Leno?
Yeah, I love him.
Okay, do you remember his series on jaywalking?
Yes.
Woo, Big Thunder. God, my whole chair vibrated.
That's awesome.
Big storm coming. Yeah, jaywalking.
Moving closer, yeah.
He would go out there with a microphone, and he would put people in front and say, "Hey, what do you know about this?"
And they didn't. I remember.
If you want to make it big because you've got the personality, that's why you're here. Go walk up to people and ask them some simple. Do you know that we have two suns? Have you ever heard of planet Nibiru? Have you ever heard of Planet X? Basic things. Film these people if they let you.
Well, and I'm pretty good at getting people to talk to me. Oh no, they'll let me. What I want, so I'm not holding my damn cell phone, is to get I want a GoPro that clips to my hat or whatever, so that I can just go up wearing my Nibiru hat, and it's got a camera on it, or on my shirt.
Or you can go more close interviewer and have your son film you.
Yes, and I've considered that. It's just he's going through a patch right now where it's really hard to get him to do squalor.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have teenagers. I agree.
Yeah,
I know. I can't get mine to walk out of their bedroom, and the rule is they can't eat in their bedroom, yet they do every day.
Yeah, no, same here. Yeah, no. We're
I know
thing.
Today's teenagers. Okay, so what you do is you go and you start at the basics, and then you grab some people, and if I could send you cards, I would. I need to print up my new ones as well. If we had more money, I would further this. But anyway, what you do is you go and you do Man About Town, and you do jaywalking interviews, and you get about 3 or 4 or 5 people together every week, and then you show it. You send us the video.
Yeah, the reels. Oh no, that'd be really good. Yep.
Hi, do you know any? Hi, we're in local town, USA. My name is so and so. This is Bill.
I'm gonna do.
Bill, have you ever heard of Planet X? Bill, have you ever heard of Nibiru? Bill, do you know that we have two suns?
Yeah. Oh no, I have enough information in my repertoire. I'll be able to do it.
What is
this? You get a vest that says, this is why we talked about you getting a Facebook group.
Yeah.
That represents your site and connected to Nibiru Followers Anonymous and Montana Skywatcher, an affiliation of the Global Citizen Science Podcast.
Right. I just want to see if these little guys are where they're going.
Okay.
Look at that. That looks suspicious.
That's the long box. See the light?
Okay. Like that whole area, long box?
That
okay,
is
but what about these little
of the
tiny
long
things?
box, and those are the ships right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
okay.
Go in close. Go back into close. That is the sublimation, the dry ice dropping over the edge of the cube, and behind it right there that you're pointing at, those are the Star Destroyers. You cannot make this shit up.
Oh, I know.
I've been photographing it.
Not a cloud.
Too. I photographed it too.
That is the cold ship coming into the sunlight.
I love it, Thunder. I love it.
Yeah, minus 400.
Yeah. Up to 220.
Shadow right there.
When it comes into the sunlight, it raises up to 220 degrees below zero.
It goes from cold.
But it drops off gaseous ice crystals.
Asteroids.
Into a gas, and that is what creates the ion trails, the sublimation trails.
That's a cube, maybe?
Yeah. Right.
That looks like a cube.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, and that dot in the middle.
That.
Raise up to the center. That one. Go to the white dot. Yeah, right there.
It's a triangle.
See that triangle?
Wow. Yeah.
That's where the green asteroid is. But there's a Star Destroyer parked in front of it.
Wow. I see. Okay. Wow.
They're there.
Yeah.
And
Really.
by the way,
Time.
my remote viewing is telling you that these things are there.
Yeah.
Are you
You're
listening?
telling me? Uh-huh.
No, I'm telling everybody.
It's the truth.
That's back where we started.
I know they're there.
Cool, Dada.
That's going to be a fun,
Thank
nice
you.
touch to the show. I'm going to commit.
You did good.
And whatever, I'll bribe the kid with Dr. Pepper or whatever it takes.
There you go. You know, Dr.
You did
Pepper
good.
always
You
good.
did good.
That's all. That's all it takes.
Okay.
That's
I also
his,
have
his bread and butter.
pictures from Glores. She sent a few.
If you go to Walmart, Dr. Thunder is just as good, about $4.95
I
a
do
12
need
pack.
to step away for a moment and look at
I'm
my
sure
kitty
you'd like
cats.
Thunder.
You know, kitty cats. This is short. After this,
God,
I'll
it's
do it.
insane outside.
Okay, these are from Glore. Is Glores in the chat by the chance? Glores. 67.
Oh, I know that one. That is the 10 asteroid in front of the bot. Oh, no, I take it back. Red asteroid in front of Atu's moon.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
There's Yuri.
5,
There's
7.
Yuri. See how it transitioned?
Sunset is going to be good today, and I know it. It's clear.
Hell,
It
it's
looks
dark
clear.
here.
Yeah.
It's clear enough here. I know, but it's 7:38, so I'll take off at whatever a certain number till, and then I'll just be there, and I can do this. I think my phone will support it. Like it went through a hiccup when it went away from the Wi-Fi, and then it readjusted.
Texas
Look
dude is
how
here.
big that sun is.
Hey.
Wow.
That
Little
is
flaring
not
going on.
supposed to be that big, people. When I grew up, our sun was never that big unless you're literally in Mexico.
I just want to say hi to Tony. He's here, Texas dude.
Hi,
Tony.
Texas dude, I am so glad you are
Howdy,
here with
Tony.
us, Texas dude.
He's here.
Thank you.
Good to have you, friend.
Oh, look at that. Asteroids.
Look at the size of that sun, people.
Gosh,
Wow.
hell, no wonder it's so hot. No wonder.
Bingo.
Well, and there's two of them.
Well, it's outshining our smaller sun.
This is very true. And getting closer
Because
than
it's
ours,
so bright.
which is a scary thing.
And a lot of the time, Matim is blocking where the second sun is.
Wow.
I'm a little disappointed that I didn't see like 3 people jump in from all that, all that good smoke I've been blowing.
I was going to say,
I was expecting at least
Glores
one.
also sent a video, I think, through Chief Racy. Anyway, they're working together to send me pictures, it looks like. But Glores, I cannot receive videos in email. So, just wanted to let you know. I think they're not here right now. Hopefully they'll show back up. I'll tell them when it is we showed it.
I can't even open email.
Yeah, I cannot play a video in email. So, or save one, I guess.
I kind of hear it. Rebecca, could you go to Mozart?
I sure can. Yes.
And
I
then
can.
turn it up?
Yeah.
And crank it, man.
Turn it up. Yeah, make it hard to hear. Okay.
Turn it up. A little more.
Yes. That was so good.
There we go. We got the concerto in the background. Now we're thinking.
Don't fall asleep. That was all the pictures from Glores.
Oh,
Don't
God,
fall
I wish I
asleep.
could fall asleep right now.
I love it. I think these are in Germany, if I saw it right. Anyway.
Well, it's in theme with Mozart.
A lot of action. There's a lot there.
That's my
Look at the
favorite one.
print. Look at the flaring.
Yeah. Wow.
I think Casper is illuminated
Yeah,
right
T-Racy.
above the tree.
Is that what that is?
Yeah,
The
I
blue
think that's
thing?
Casper.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
You're
below the sun.
Yeah. Looks as though.
You got to remember
That's
the light is pinching
big one.
between planets that are right in our faces.
Yeah.
It's in the dark sides of them. And this is why I draw the monthly sight drawing so everyone can see.
It looks
And
like direct.
When you. Sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. I just get directly above the sun. I see a curve. You
Yep.
know, it's very
That's
little
exactly-
tiny line.
Yeah, it looks
You know,
like
so from
atmospheric
where the
lines in my
telephone
mind.
wires and the tree are, all the way down
Yep.
to the windows on the houses.
As it does a color spectrum change, it transitions down, and
Yep.
then it goes to the
The light.
orange.
Again, do not start with looking at the sun. When you start looking
You
at
go
a
to the
chapter
dark.
or a video, go to the dark areas first.
Is that the crescent moon there?
No,
Above the
that
sun.
is the cut in that is actually happening off the lens flare off the chimney.
Oh, okay.
UK. Oh, right. That makes
Oh,
more
yeah.
sense. Yeah.
No, I get it. Yeah.
T-Racy, I started
You know,
these
this
pictures.
is prior, just probably right before the eclipse, and we know 100% for sure that the lead asteroid, not the moon, eclipsed the sun.
Yes.
I was
Well,
gonna tell
and
T-Racy, I started these
that's-
pictures at 5 hours and 17 minutes, so you can tell Gores. Did you hear me? 5 hours, 17 minutes, in case they're not here to see it. That's all.
Yeah, but we're not going to call it jaywalking. We're going to call it Joe walking.
Right. You know, call it what you will, you know.
Hey, I already named it. I'm going Joe walking.
All right. Okay, that was all of those pictures. Moving right along. Let's see. Yes, Sam.
White
correct.
illumination, the white cloudy area is Atu.
Okay. So I'm guessing some are yours and some are hers. Is that what we're doing? Maybe I mixed them up,
Gracie.
not realizing.
Yeah, it makes sense. Remember, a lot of the times, even on, you know, if you go back to that green lens flare, like 2 pictures
Yeah.
back,
Okay.
one more. Right there. See that green lens flare?
Yeah.
Forward one.
Okay.
There it
See the hook in the
That's
lens
the
flare?
I
Now
did.
look at the hook in the lens flare on this one.
is. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong picture.
It's already happening, people. The lens flares can teach you all kinds of things. You just have to realize, you know, the art of light and the refraction, and it shows you everything that's really there.
That's cool.
Oh, today I was like scrolling through newsfeed, and there was another one of those, you know, microcosm blips where they were showing Alaska web sky cams. It's like, oh look, it's some Nibiru going. Oh look, Nibiru. It's like, oh God, I want to slap you.
Yeah, it's a dot.
Oh, this was maybe a tennis ball size lens flare from the Alaska sky webcam.
No,
that was seen 1,000 times that we know notoriously does that. And they're going,
Thanks,
oh,
Dunda.
Nibiru.
Or yeah, T-Racy and Dunda. Thank you both. All right, let me drop that down. Cool.
Sorry, I do go on.
Moving right along. Well, that's what you're here for.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
I thank you, Sussy. Okay, I have your pictures, but I do need to step away just for a moment and put some food out for my kitty cats out back real
Well,
quick.
that'll be
So-
a year from now.
I know.
joking.
So
I'm
look at
joking.
this.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
They,
I can.
they count on me, and they know if I don't show up, they'll be sad.
Yeah, well, we are at 5 hours, so they know that you're
Moving
breaking
right
the
along,
rules.
but
It's
these
time to feed the cats.
These are not necessarily current. They're probably not current, just so you know, Sam. But these
Okay,
are just some cool pictures.
Planet,
Okay.
planet,
Oh,
planet,
hurry.
planet.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Planet. That's Atu's moon, red asteroid in front of Nibiru. Where the light comes from. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
A tornado / snorkel. Weird.
That's kind of strange. Ooh,
That
nice
is-
magnetic sphere in the sky.
That is the punch cloud of it's Saturn, I believe. That is the red asteroid, Atu's moon. I think it's raining outside. That's the side of Uri. More punch clouds. Can asteroid, Lorraine. Uri. Wow. Something is in the bottom of Saru. That's Saru, but there's something down there in the middle that's causing that shadow line.
Yeah.
That is
that
the
triangular
spiral
shadow.
asteroid, which is predominantly very close now, and it's also in a bank turn.
I got that over and over.
The spiral asteroid is rather slow, and it is affected by the rotation of Earth and the planets above. That's
So
the
that
bottom
might
of
be this-
Nepenthe, without doubt.
Spiral asteroid shadow, maybe that triangle.
That's Nepenthe again. Oh, that's a cool light pinch. The Dove of Peace. That's a light pinch. This is part of the coming eclipse. And Tim on the left, lead asteroid on the right.
Wow.
That blue area is the side of Uri, the dark, shadowy side of Uri.
When I was calling it Nibiru, and maybe it was Yuri. Anyway, you'll see my stuff eventually.
Ion tail from Misatum Jelamu. Ion tail again. This is an older shot because the lead asteroid is coming in from the left. It's cool to remember. Oh, that's the edge of Uri. That's the bottom base cloud of Uri.
Wow.
Some of these photos are 2 to 4 years old. I remember it all. Wow. The orange area in the middle is the bottom of Saru open core. This is the bottom of Uri again. Sun has gone down already. This is space shining up.
That's
That
some
is-
Yuri the Yuri bubbles.
That is really old. This is the sun shining under Nibiru.
Wow.
This is the discharge between Atu's moon and the red asteroid, just as it's about to form the snail foot. This is the double rainbow because we have 2 stars. And they are directly behind us, and this is the inside look to the out view of a backlit crescent flare where a center shaft goes to the bottom of the asteroid group of under Uri, being illuminated after sunset. And again, these are asteroids under Uri after sunset, being illuminated from underneath them. More lightning and thunder outside. If I lose power, I am sorry.
Well, it's been dang good so far.
Yeah, I expected to lose power by now.
No, we're not gonna. At least not yet. Wow.
No. I mean, you wouldn't. It went from one side of my house all the way to the other side of the house. It went from west to east. The rumble of thunder and lightning going on outside.
I
right now.
love it. There's nothing.
Oh, I do too. I
more.
want to be outside watching the storm right now.
Yeah. No, I get it. Me too. I'm the same bird.
With my really thick rubber shoes.
Yeah.
That is the bottom open core of Nepacity.
So I'm gonna have
That
to get
is
new
a
ones.
discharge from Atu. The blue area is Uri.
Wow. I captured with something really similar to that last one.
This is fisheye lens. Nibiru.
Beautiful.
That's a spiral asteroid.
Yep.
Very interesting picture. Nepacity. 1, 2, 3. Nepacity discharge, single bolt, open core discharge. God, we lost everybody.
No, we got each other.
No, well, that's I was just talking about Christopher and Rebecca are gone. Anyway,
No, I know.
Yuri, easy call.
Yeah, the snail foot. Big old snail foot.
That is the red asteroid under Atu's moon, even though the illumination is very white. Uri. Snailfoot.
Wow.
See how it always matches?
Yeah.
Wow, that's insane. The blue is the side of a Saturn.
Okay.
That is an insane photo.
I get it sometimes.
The eyes of Batman or the skull are looking at us. Oh, you humans are doomed. Okay.
Scary.
We are effed.
This is true.
Okay. Cat in a bird cage. Where is Uranus? I'm sitting on it. It's like typed down all the way down my page here because that happens sometimes. You post something and it scrolls out 6 or 8 comments. Okay, the light on that says, well, that's an asteroid. That's probably the red asteroid being illuminated.
So pretty.
Them are asteroids in the upper atmosphere, and the only reason you're seeing the rainbow color is because of the debris, and they are actually way out. No, that's necessity. They were actually way out in deep space, and that's why you see the rainbow effect around them.
Not because the light passing through them?
Well, no, light, you can't see light until it goes through a gas and refracts into a prism, and that prism is the rainbow.
And is the light we see.
Gas, debris, dust, small fibers, small rocks. The light refracts into a prism, and then you see the rainbow effect of the object cluster group or asteroids. Otherwise, you do not see light in space unless it hits something and then breaks apart.
Wow. I'm thinking of the blue one with
prism.
the red circles.
Yeah. If you're floating around in your spacesuit in space, the light is passing past you, but all you see is blackness. If you put your hand up, then it actually refracts onto your hand.
That's that
If
purple
you throw
object.
dust in the air in front of you, then you will see the light hit in front of you. Light is there, but if it doesn't hit anything, it doesn't stop.
Yeah. Then there's no reflection.
Right. Photons, accelerated electrons, give off illumination.
I can't believe how big that purple object got in comparison to when I first photographed it in 17. Boy, she's so big.
Oh, I love, Atu is literally, everybody says, what's your favorite planet? Atu is my favorite planet. It's the
She's
most
so
electrical,
big.
most insane, most purple. I knew, in 2014, 2015, when Atu really got here, where we could actually start really watching Atu on a daily basis, I just went, oh my God, that freaking thing is purple. I was sold. And then we found out it had a moon.
Yeah.
That's Nibiru.
Wow.
After hours, after dark. This is the space cloud of Saru.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, that is
Stripes.
okay, the light is behind us at that angle. Okay, anyway, I'll leave that one.
I get
Perry. That's the base cloud of Saru again. Open core.
Yep. Yeah, I remember from the past.
And we've got photos going all the way back till 2011, 2012 that match that.
Yeah.
That's light shining under Uri. By the way, the shadow comes from that cloud, that cumulus nimbus cloud that is within our atmospheric shadowing.
Ooh, that's out towards San Bernardino County.
Uri. That is the bottom of Atu. In front of Uri.
I've been getting great shadows. Planets and the shadows, the asteroid
That's
shadows
cool.
are so dominant.
The green is Saru.
I mean, it's a trip when you got a shadow that is obviously longer than the length of the Earth, and you can see it go across the entire horizon from left to right.
Yeah, we can think that people would notice that something is wrong out there.
There's shadow stripes on the planet.
Oh, look, we have double rainbows all the time now.
All the
I've never
time.
seen a double rainbow
There's
until
halos over the
2010.
moon. There's halos over the sun. Oh,
Two
look,
suns, two rainbows.
The moon's
Bigger
red.
sun, smaller sun.
It's
Two
red,
lights
blue,
per-
red, or red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white. Eclipse, 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 eclipse. The things are so numerous. It's the fact that people that are thinking individuals that are intellectually strong didn't miss any. They didn't miss it, but or
Punch
people who were
cloud,
handed the
10
information.
asteroid. Punch cloud, 10 asteroid.
Wow.
Oh, I love these. This matches some stuff that we've got all the way back in 2012 and 2013.
That's so rad.
Yeah, it's the asteroids underneath Uri. Without a doubt.
Talk about some space cloud action.
Well, the white cloud is normal, and then the rest was Uri. This is not. This is the bottom of it. This is Atu's moon.
Oh, the clouds there are Atu's moon?
See the white illumination.
Okay.
This is the base cloud of Saru after sunset.
Yeah, and I remember from one of your old photos.
Yep. Again, base cloud of Saru.
Yep.
She's moving quick. Before you know it, she's going to be on her right side. And,
before she leaves.
again, base cloud of Saru. Pray she does not go over the top of us. Yeah. Talk about planetary disruption.
Wow,
That
that's
big,
wild. Yeah, and what's in it?
That's
I have no
spectrum of
idea.
spiral asteroid. This is sublimation, where the cold planet comes into our atmosphere, just like dry ice.
Okay. That's wild.
I don't even know what to say about that.
That's so wild. I just mean woo. I mean who. It's crazy.
Hallelujah.
I know what that means. You see that right there? I know what that means.
Look, it's the crown of Jesus. Jesus is coming. Again, bottom of Saru.
I learned that from Beavis.
We have matching pictures for 2012, 2014. That's the bottom of Saru.
I love looking at this stuff from when I was inviting guests. I'd say, please, if you're going to do it, start at the shorts, and then you can see it at a great distance, and then you can watch it coming in just by going from back to front on the shorts. And I'm like, this is the way I would do it if I was you.
Again, Saru,
I don't know.
green,
I'm just
blue.
trying to get
Green,
people
blue.
interested. Wow, that is
gotta
so
be in the
beautiful.
tropics because Saru is way higher.
All right.
Northern hemisphere, Saru is lower. Oh,
Gosh,
wow.
what a
Dark
picture
blue
that was,
upper
that
right
green one.
corner. But that's one of those damn cameras. This is, of course, the bottom open core of necessity. Snorkel development.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
that green inside is ominous.
This is
All the kids.
Atu. Very close pass.
Yeah.
I know.
There's my girl, the one I got in 2017. She's behind clouds again, but she's
This
bigger.
is red asteroid Atu's moon. We saw that a few minutes ago. Base cloud.
Gosh.
You know, they have all, you know, like 5 different names for this right now online. I chuckle. I go, yeah, right.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
this is older. This is
Pesity.
this is Atu, believe it or not, even though it's orange.
Oh.
This is the bottom of Atu. That's Yuri. Well, no, I take it
Bubbles
back.
is Yuri.
Atu again. That's Atu again.
That's that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the blue on top.
You could, but by the lighting, where it was location. That's that weird Saru base cloud thing going on there. This is Atu in front of Yuri, and Atu's moon, and Yuri. The black line divides Atu's moon.
Wow.
Bottom of Yuri.
Gosh.
It's always the same.
Pretty. Oh, hey, good night,
You gotta just turn the light.
Irene. Good night.
Good night, Irene.
Yeah,
Have a
it's
very
late
nice
for her.
evening.
Good night. Bye
Stay out
bye.
of the Gulf of Mexico. Don't
It's
go in the
cold.
water.
Yes.
And
Stay
don't
cool.
move to
I
New
know
Orleans.
it's really scary
I
down
need to
there
go
right
to
now.
Australia. Right, Kat.
The houses are only
I
cheap
wish
because they're going to be underwater.
It's hot here. It's hot right now. It's still 96 degrees.
Yeah, whether in
Just like
Africa,
40 or
South
something.
Africa and Australia, it's weird. They're cold.
Wow, look at this.
They're
Traps
headed
out of her
towards spring.
bedroom.
We're headed towards fall. We are moving in our orbit model right now, and by the time we hit October and stuff, we're going to get a different view of the 2 suns and everything, the planets. It's all going to change. If you heard me while the lightning is going on around me.
Yeah, it cut out for just a
It
second.
did cut out for a second when the lightning struck. We didn't hear nothing.
It went silent.
Yeah, I rolled. My whole page scrolled out. So yeah,
Yep.
Wow. Well,
look
shoot.
at that punch cloud.
That is something.
Yeah. Look at that. It's pretty neat.
That's God's toilet.
Like, I
Well, we
was
talk
going to
about
say,
ion drop tail. You know, that is a sublimation. That cold, dry ice bottom of the planet leaks into our atmosphere above. That you're looking at.
That is so
That's a punch
wild.
cloud from Saturn's yellow moon.
Mhm.
inserting itself into the atmosphere of the Earth.
Right, because we're pushing together so close that there's
It's
an
touching.
electrical connection between the two.
There's an exchange going on. Yes.
That's a beautiful picture.
I want it on the wall. I'm going to go back and do that. I'm going to have whatever. I'm at least going to do a few murals.
That's cool.
Right.
I'm gonna.
Awesome.
I have to. This is
Well,
going to
you
be
know, we
part
are
of
seeing
my heritage or whatever after I'm gone.
Saturn is so close now. It's showing new behavior we've never seen. Look at that. Those are, of course, the rainbow debris from under Uri on the left-hand side, but it's coming across our view to the right. Those are asteroids and debris and microparticles of the bottom of Uri, crossing from left to right.
Damn.
We've talked
a lot
about
of water.
For how many years now?
Well, not enough to get anybody's attention. I actually got a lot of people. A lot of people's.
Tell me something that's not there that's creating the upper dark X. That is a sea trail bouncing off the edge of Uri. Nepacity. 1, 2, 3. Green.
It's just
notice it's
so
over the Great Lakes
astonishing.
area.
Another X with the shadow X on the other.
It's raining outside. I'm going to go look at the window. I'll be right back.
Oh, look.
Cool. Yeah, that freaking X on X thing was a trip. I see it all the time too. So I'm out filming all the time. So if they're dumping, I see it, or I see the leftovers of it. Or if it's a good day, I'm out there pre-sunrise because I'm so. I think it's because I'm so early or whatever, and they plan on doing it, but they don't get it done sometimes, and then I will get it, and then the clouds fill in. So I absolutely. I believe it was on Thursday. I continued to videotape. I got a bunch, and it was really good. And then the clouds finally take the last of it. There was once during the day, or once during sunset, once during sunrise, where I had the same type of circumstance.
Okay.
But oh no, my picture's coming up once again this week. The best photos once again. It's new stuff. It's fascinating. Yep. It was colorful. It's amazing. Even when they blacked it out, I saw Matim, and I think I'm right. I am right. It was Matim shining through the clouds, and I recognized it because it's just like I'd seen it the other time. Yeah. And it's just been so interesting to see and so beautiful and colorful. The sky. If I think Thursday was when it was one of the days when it was so beautifully colorful. It didn't look real. There's so much viral or whatever vital color to it. Just the fluorescent is just off the charts.
So good, right?
Yeah. I didn't even know how to express it or anything. It's just like when I was in the word.
It's just so good.
I was in when I had a holy experience or whatever, and I talked about it before. But the golden light, I felt like, well, that could be Jesus or that could be God or whatever. I was only 17. Yeah. But I was in awe. I was so much in awe, even though I had things racing through my mind that I wanted to say. I couldn't say nothing. Right. I couldn't speak. All I could do was listen, and I took in the information, and then I went with it.
At that age too.
Yeah, no, it was such a shocking experience or whatever. Room goes silent, light enters the room, and then it went from 1 to 2 to 3, and whatever. It was just a bit of information. It's my personal experience, but I'd had the event twice. After my mom died, it was the same when she returned on the 15th day. The room went silent. I couldn't hear anything else. And then just coming over to tell me she loved me and say goodbye and stuff. But yeah, the soul does have the ability, and if it wishes to, can return. And I'm pretty sure, they do.
They never leave.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well, the one thing that happens to a lot of spirits is they're very forlorn and upset because they haven't entered the light we're taught, and that's not how it works. They are picked up and collected in mass, and it only happens every so often. And then there's thousands and thousands and thousands of them all are gathered by the Green Man and the Keepers, and I witnessed this firsthand, so I have proof of it. And we are we're living in a world of misinformation, unfortunately, and I don't mean to divest
No, I
anyone of
realize.
their personal religion or hurt them in any way, but we've been handed a bunk story.
Led astray.
And God, the thunder outside is insane, and thank God we're getting some rain. Yahoo! Holy cow. We got rain, you guys.
That's
Shit.
awesome.
Good. Right? Nice.
Oh, it's been so dry.
Good.
Been so dry. I was worried. I don't want another. Remember 2 years ago we had a fire right, outside across the road from me was, a firestorm.
AV is here. Hey, AV.
They use bombs, my neighborhood with Borate bombers.
Good.
The big, orange fire retardant crap everywhere. So.
Yeah, that stuff's so good for you.
Darn it!
They
I
put
could
it
have
in-
gotten. I could have got
They put
brand
it in
new
Gatorade
siding if
because
they
it's
would have hit me.
flammable.
But, the government had to pay quite a few of my neighbors to repaint their houses.
They paint them blue.
Oh, one is forest green, and the other one is very much light sky blue.
Well, he won't get hit with the targeted dew weapons if that's
Oh, well,
true.
I'm sitting here staring out my window, looking at the grass field that burned up 2 years ago in a firestorm from hell.
Yeah, I remember
And
we were talking.
we actually got evacuated, and I came back. I went to the evacuation zone, and I went, wait a minute. I'm going home. And then I drove to the other cul-de-sac on the opposite end, and then I walked through to my house and grabbed my fire hose, or grabbed my yard hose, and I put out the neighbor's fence and everything across the road. I mean, it was directly across the road from me, and my two neighbors' houses got burned up.
You were able to help one person.
Well, I wasn't worried because the Forest Service fire trucks drove into my yard and parked their trucks within 4 feet of my window.
Is that
And
mine?
they were
Becca?
using my yard and my house as a base
It is?
camp. So I knew they were not going to let
Okay,
their
I
trucks
thought
catch
it
on
was.
fire.
Yeah. So there's
Yeah,
that.
and
Big
all,
shadow.
God, did anybody watch the Spokane fires? Oh my God, Spokane, Washington. It's
Terrible.
less than 200 miles away from me.
So terrible.
We used to
It
drive to
is really
Spokane to
bad.
party. But
So,
anyway,
Sam,
yeah,
what the hell
their
is
whole
this?
their whole rich neighborhood in the upper hills, in their northwest hills, burned up, and just like 800, 900 houses.
It's very,
Unbelievable.
very sad.
It's still going. Still going.
Yeah, no,
Washington's
it's just
still
burning like crazy. Yeah.
Canada, Washington, Oregon, they have wildfires no one can put out. Hello. Same thing's going on in Spain and France and all of this. Italy's on fire. Greece is on fire. Croatia is on fire. Hello. Holland is on fire.
Rebecca, if you go to the beginning
that.
of the day and just hit
look at
play,
that.
it'll go from sunrise to sunset. These
You've
are
got
sunrise to
and you've got
sunsets.
Saru, and you've got.
Huh.
So if you just go to the beginning and hit play, it'll just
this
play
here.
all the way through, and it'll
gonna
come to the
blow this
videos
one
and
up.
they're short, so that it wouldn't be overbearing. Like
Well,
I didn't.
here's the first
The
picture.
first one I sent you, just because it was so good, and I put myself in the picture because whatever, I'm proud of myself.
You've got
So-
Star Destroyers galore.
But
Yeah.
there's no play to hit.
You see all those white dots?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well then
Yeah.
that was only from my end. I'm sorry.
I see. I wish it was like that.
All of those white dots.
It could have been if I'd have
They
sent you
are.
the whole page, and I want to. I would like
All
you to
those
just
white
be able to
dots
send you
are
the whole
Star
day,
Destroyers
and that way
and
you
the
can
long
just
box
hit play in the
That'd be
future.
nice. Okay.
I
All
kinda
these little
shortened it
dots. Wow.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if they were asteroids or what,
Well,
but
okay,
my
look,
gosh.
if they're dots, they're dots. But if they're pizza
Uh-huh.
slices,
Triangles.
They look like triangles.
Like there's a triangle there.
Yeah, they're not all
four
triangles.
of them right there.
Yeah, they're in there.
Man, where are they going? I can't
They are
believe it.
parked outside the long box cube, which is
Here
right
we are driving
there.
our little cars like little
The
ants.
middle
I know
of
you
that, to the upper
Is
right,
that-
is long box
Was that
cube.
in the center of the day?
You got Star Destroyers
Well-
in the long box cube on the edge of a
Look,
Saturn.
I love the picture. It doesn't matter. It's just we'll go
Yeah,
through it.
here's
That's
the
fine. Yeah.
pictures.
Yeah.
And we played that video. So the next one is this cluster. And that's the first one.
Oh, that's so funny. I was commenting.
It's so weird.
I've got pictures of that. It was my stuff playing.
Wait a minute. Go back to that. I'm gonna make a correction.
That's funny.
Okay, let's go back. Let's do
I
this again.
now see why we see so many. That's the Texas cube, not the long box.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
okay.
That's why there's that many ships parked there.
Oh yeah, because they're all waiting to get on the
Man.
bus.
They're all, the majority of all the
That's such
ships
a
are
good
parked next to
I
the
am going to
Texas
put that.
cube.
That is going to be on my wall in my bedroom.
That is dead square, dead center. Dead
Where's
center
Chris?
is the
Did he
Texas
leave?
cube.
Did he? I don't
Only
know.
when
I
you
just-
made it
he's
smaller
busy.
did I understand the
He
sun.
must have stepped away. Yeah.
It's not long
Yeah,
box.
he's
That
busy.
is the Texas
It
cube,
happens.
and all those are Star Destroyers parked around it. And in the upper
That is
left
so
corner is
rad.
Atu Moon and
Right
Atu
there.
and Yuri.
That, Becca, that is, I don't, for whatever reason, no, it's just for the fact that it was so extravagantly good. That is one
Yeah.
of the best days that I got from sunrise to sunset.
Yeah.
Like, it's got
Cool.
so much in it the whole day. And I only sent you, whatever, 30%. I think there's 319 photographs that day.
That's a good picture.
Yeah.
It was-
I
it
would
was
keep
good.
That one.
What I have video of that moment. I have video. It's there. Of
Uh-huh.
that when it was like that, because I go picture, video, or I'll just like do pictures and I'll do a full panoramic of the entire sky so that I got the whole sky in photo, and then I'll go in video and I do a slow 360, and then when I see planets at my 12 or 3 or 4 o'clock or whatever, like I'm paying attention to the planet, and I'm getting better at it. I have improved.
Yeah.
Like
So
you can see
next
my
time-
my skill improved.
Joe Pat.
Yes,
Next
sir.
time, smile.
Oh, I do. There's other pictures of me.
No, you're frowning in all of these photos. What are you talking about? Smile. Smile.
That's a smile. That's a
You know the
smile.
greatest secret of all
No, that
time
ain't a smile.
that the Hopi Indians and the Egyptians were carving in stone for months at a time, trying to tell you about today.
That's right. Hey, I was looking. I was listening. I figured some of it out. I mean, I hadn't figured it all out. How could I? I didn't have no basis. And then everything's misleading and incorrect. Intentionally misinforming. See, I was smiling in that one. You just can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots of
Pretty
smile
day.
pictures.
Yeah, it's a perfect day for pictures. That's for sure. I wish
Well, no.
I cannot
this
wait to go outside and take pictures again.
This Wednesday.
You know, go
Not,
live.
not only that, these are quality that are above what you were posting prior.
I bought a new phone so that I could put out good stuff.
Yeah, these are way better
So I
quality.
I spent $500 so I could.
Ouch,
Wow.
don't do that.
So I could be
Cool.
part of it. I want to be part. I'm just trying to earn my spot or whatever, you know.
Well,
Like,
you know,
I want to be
trust me,
informative.
This is my 15th computer.
Oh, I know, but you eat them like they're freaking cloves.
Candy, yeah, candy.
Yeah, they're snack crackers.
Well, you know, me and electronics,
Like it's
we
the
don't
car
get along.
radio.
Otherwise, I would have a
I
cell
know.
phone. I can't even touch one of those damn things.
So you just use landline.
Oh, you should see what I do to metal. You should see what I do. I mean, I electrocute. I mean, shit's jumping on the countertops in front of me. What the hell, you know?
That's a strong Taurus. I'm
Well,
guessing.
dude, I was, God, when right after the 2010 awakening started, I would walk around, say I'm walking around with I got a pair of scissors in my hand, right, and I go from the living room to the kitchen, and I put the scissors where they belong in the scissor rack. Okay, put them in the slot, turn around and walk away, and all of a sudden I hear clatter on the floor behind me. And what do you think? I stop, I turn around and look at the floor. What am I looking at?
Silverware.
The pair of scissors I just put in the scissor block.
I
They
brought them
jumped
with
out
me.
of the damn scissors and they're following me.
That's crazy. That's
And that was
scary, actually.
2010 through like 2013, where shit was. I would put things down and I would walk away from them, and they would come with me. It's electrical.
I told you
it's,
Wednesday was amazing. Sam,
I'm
Look at this picture.
sitting at the table, and things are hopping in front of me. I don't know why.
that's wild.
All the time. All the time. It's crazy. It's insane.
It's magnetism,
That's yellow moon.
Yeah.
It's body electricity. It's magnetosphere. It's the planetary. I mean, we're in right now. We're in the upper part of the galaxy. We're exposed to this. We're in a nebula of electricity that we've never ever been in recorded human history, and everything is very electrical. And as far as your imagination can connect,
that's Long Beach.
Yeah, look at that.
That's me overlooking. So I'm at Sunset Park in Long Beach. So that is a very whatever. That's like a special park.
That's the Saturn's yellow moon, and the Saturn.
That'd be like Long Beach Pier and
That's really
the
different.
bay.
Wow.
And then there was that planet above me that day, and I knew it. And so I'm like, okay, well then I'm gonna go to Long Beach.
Wow.
And I went to the most awesome spot to videotape, and I made it there just in time. I got not only photos but videos. I got a lot of photo and video of this.
I want you to look. You do use your cursor. Follow the microclouding, right where you had it all the way around to the other side. Yeah, that is the Saturn's yellow moon, and that is going to be over our heads. It's a higher arc than that when you come down to the middle.
Right.
And then, correct. And then see that dark, what looks like an eye in the upper right corner?
Yeah.
Right corner.
Yeah.
See, it looks like an eye.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Upper right corner, right?
Up, right there. That's the green asteroid.
Oh, it sure is green right there. Yeah, I can see why.
Oh, well, I know that's the green asteroid.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so green asteroid, yellow moon, and then is this line here Isatum?
Yes, see the redness?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I see.
That is Peru.
That's what I thought.
That's just like your drawing right now. You have a drawing that's just like that. Wow. Perfect.
And the microclouding, flame-like clouding that you're looking at in the center that she's circling, that is going to be above our heads by January.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And it's going to be big.
That is so wild. I'm gonna have it on tape. Actually, that might not be true. I'll be prepared. I'll probably be moving.
That is a Saturn's yellow moon. It's very flame-like.
Yeah.
Right there's the ion tail going around the face on the right-hand side.
I was so proud of myself.
Wow, look at that. That's really strange.
Yeah.
Is that Yuri? Or
We got Saru.
Maybe.
We got the green asteroid.
I mean, what direction is that?
That is south. That is southwest.
Okay.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah,
Let
it
me
looks
see.
like
Wait. Let me see it again. I'm sorry.
it's still up.
Oh no. Hang on. Let me look at the telephone. I apologize. I looked at the TV.
It's okay.
Okay. So, let me see those palm trees. Where am I? Where am I?
Me either. I don't know
okay.
either.
No. I was at that's near Huntington. I'm at Edwards and Springdale, and those palm trees are facing the. Okay, so that's north.
Oh, okay.
So it's
That's
still
north.
still a Saturn's yellow
Yellow
moon.
moon. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's north.
Yeah.
No, I got my bearing too, and I also got a compass. So
Cool.
I already was really close. Now I'm on. So
give me a video.
I figured out I get my bearing at the location, and then I know what I'm looking at, or at least the
And of
direction.
course, if
Cool.
you notice there are no other clouds anywhere. And briefly
zero.
there, you did have the second sun. See the
Yes.
size? And now we know that this major standard red star is outshining the second sun. So when
Oh,
you close up
absolutely.
in, the light overwhelms the vision of what's behind it.
That's right, and it's hidden. Like a
well, because Matim is cutting in from the upper left,
yeah, and you
anywhere
can
from
see the
9
crescent.
o'clock all the way to 11.
Yep.
So it's
I
messing
could
with
see it
our out
cutting in.
view of it. And the
And I
shaft
didn't
lighting
edit
also
this
shows
'cause
you that.
I edit some or whatever, but I don't do it a lot.
If it was a lens flare, they would be equal in size.
I didn't think that at all.
I do.
It's-
I've learned this.
Well, no, I just mean because I learned it from you. I didn't have to.
Right. Yeah, that's why we
Yeah,
teach.
I piggybacked a lot of whatever.
We
bunch of
study this
information.
shit so you don't have to.
No, I needed an explanation, and then I dropped the $5 for the phone, and then I started getting the stuff, and it just whatever. It just helped. It helped me be re-inspired. It
The moon.
reinstilled
La
my will.
luna. Okay. When did you take this, Bill?
Okay, so it's marked on that photo. I need to.
Okay,
I've gone through so much.
it wasn't recent, right?
That's recent. That's recent. Yeah, that's.
Well, remember the guy.
I think
the,
she was
the
looking
guy,
for Wednesday.
Jack from Ireland was going, "Where's the moon?" Because that's the moon. Is that anywhere
Yeah.
to cross in front of the sun? No.
Yeah, and it's in the southwest.
Correct. So how would it then, if this is recent, how would it then come in from the northwest
It
to
wouldn't.
cross in from the right to the left, which is what it did?
That's an impossible journey.
Correct.
Yeah, I already didn't
Therefore,
believe what they
again,
told me.
proving that the recent eclipse was not
Wasn't.
by our moon, and NASA lied to us
Again.
again, yeah, again and again and
As
again.
always.
Always, yeah, always.
As
now.
usual. As usual. We get
There
the
you
full
go. As
service.
usual. I agree.
That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's what I'm saying. How can anybody see this and just be like, "Oh, it's just that's our sky. That's what it looks like. That's what clouds look like."
No,
Just
those
clouds.
are some sea trails.
It's so strange looking. The whole thing. All these curls. That's not sea trails though.
No, that
three
was
of them are.
asteroids.
The three right there. Those three are.
Oh, and there's the fork. So there's the three-fingered fork, and I have it on
That's
multiple
an
days on
asteroid,
different
some sort.
horizons.
And that.
So I thought that was an
Asteroids.
object in space
Dark
too,
blue, light
just like
blue,
that
dark
planet.
blue. There's a sea
Yep.
trail.
Yeah, several.
Yeah.
What are they hiding?
They're trying hard. It didn't hide it because I knew it was there, but it would hide it from a novice or somebody who just didn't know.
Break up the eye now, so you don't know.
And then it was like super light blue like a moon over there. I thought that was a moon.
Yeah, to the upper left is that whose moon.
No, I'm getting better at it. And then because I can see it and I know it's real, then I'm putting it just helping with the effort. But then it gives me like another hour.
You got
of
Saru, and then God, whatever we're looking at here is like amazingly weird.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. That's sunrise on.
That's got to be
Wednesday.
Nibiru because that matches what you said was Nibiru earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
that's what I called it.
At sunrise, I have not seen the western skies at sunrise in a long time. So, I'm blocked mountain-wise.
No, I hear you. Well, you got mine from now on, or at least while I'm here.
I
until
get
next
to
year.
see, I get to see sunset in the west, but my sunrise is not so good. In the west,
at that
in
curve.
the east, it's great. Yeah, that's the bottom of Uri right there, big time.
Wow, that's such a good picture. And I wanted to edit it, and I'm like, no, it's too good. I don't have to.
And that is
I
the
don't have
axis.
to. It's too good.
That's Saru, green blue. See that? Everything above the sun.
Is Robbie leaving? Where is he?
I'm gonna come
That's
back.
it. Bye bye, Robbie.
Bye, Rob.
See you next week. It's good to see you. Yeah, next
I was
Saturday.
so excited about that. It was so hard to get there. I'm going to jiu-jitsu and I'm shopping and I'm racing and I'm paying bills or whatever, and then I made it down there. And I went early because the sun's still in the sky. So I'm there for the long haul until the final bit of light disappears. And every time, no, I've been putting in hard hours.
Fun.
Sussy's eating off camera.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nom, nom, nom.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I got to eat too. I know. Today.
Just be chowing down.
I made a sandwich this morning. A sandwich, and now it's.
I really think the
Pumpkin
planets are really seriously affecting all of us in so many ways.
There's got to be no question that that's true.
Asteroids.
There's no
I mean,
question.
they just look like asteroids, right? That doesn't look like a cloud. You know.
What's wild is I see that kind of stuff, and then I see it moving across the sky in view, and I'll see it on like one side of the planet, and then I come back in the morning for sunrise, and then it's on the other side of the planet. It's the same field of stuff moving across, and I swear like it went around us. Just like what he's saying, the planet's going over the top. I swear I seen it go from left to right, like it went
yellow moon
around the back, around the front.
Saru, I think, or it's almost like actually.
That was a good one too.
Nipicity. I'm a little turned around. It looks so green, is why I'm thinking Nipicity. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think there's still asteroids coming in under Nipicity. With that,
I was really having to juggle with it being wrong. So I was just like, well, I'm going to leave it alone so that everybody can look at it because I'm just not positive, and my bad guesses aren't making me smarter. You
can tell that the sun is not just right there; it's over a little bit more that way.
Well, that's not. Let me see those trees. I wish I'd have left a little more ground in there so I could see exactly what direction I'm. That is, I believe that was opposite of sunset, if I'm correct. Yeah, I can't see the whole picture for some reason, or whatever. I aimed a little high.
Then that would be Nibiru and Atu.
Yep. So I called it Atu, but I can't name all the objects. There's so many objects.
Well, Atu in front of Nibiru. Again.
And a moon, because there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there was 7 different colors that I just
the orbit. What's really cool lately is as the day progresses, you see Atu change from one position to another, where the out view as Uri moves suddenly changes, where Atu goes closer to Uri, and then they move to the north, and then in follows Atu's moon and the red asteroid to the right-hand side of Nibiru, as Nipicity comes in from the left to overhead, if that makes any sense. Opposite of the sun. Hi, Christopher. Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. God, you.
Oh, there he is. We thought maybe you had a heat stroke or something.
No,
oh, no. Oh, no.
No, I slipped this morning, and
oh no,
I hurt my back really bad. So I don't want you guys seeing my face. I'm like grimacing every time I take a step, and it's just, it's one of those days.
Gosh.
Oh, okay.
Eating bad tonight. Put it
you gotta
down when you go to sleep. Fall asleep.
Rebecca, you got to make it one of those odd camera pics like I'm using currently.
Right?
I have
kind of like it. I'm just laying down.
Videos. Christopher, from Las Vegas is a pretty slick look. I like his tailor, and I was commenting on the leather pants I got this week. It was like, God, I want these clothes. Who's these? Call marketing. I want to take these home.
I know, they're so cool. Yeah, and it's created like a style for each of us.
Yeah.
Can you grab one of your intros that you made this week again?
What? Grab what?
The Christopher's clothing, my clothing.
Yes, I can actually. Hang on a
Yeah,
second.
grab what you made this week because you worked so hard at this. I think you should play it several times.
I know. Actually, here, I'll show you. I sent some to Carol Ann. We'll come back to that, Ceci.
All right, it's fine.
Let's see.
Yeah, now you know I'm gonna look into
I
the
know.
Nibiru steampunk thing.
My gosh.
I talked to Christopher about this years ago,
I don't see them.
and you guys years ago. Like we should make our characters in casts, and we'd get 1 million views. You know, if every one of us, remember the phone meme where you pointed it at somebody and they had a cat face talking.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and if I bet you anything, if we did the cat Skywatch Space News, we would make millions of views.
Cat Skywatch. Because the cats are always watching the sky,
Okay.
always.
Oh,
Yeah, meow,
wait.
meow, 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 meow. By the way,
There's that one.
you guys know what do you know what the Egyptian word for cat is,
What is it?
No.
Rebecca?
I want
No,
your
I
girls
don't
to
guess
say naughty
so.
things.
No.
Well, do
What
you
is
know
it?
that most cats around the planet are for African cats?
Really?
No.
Okay.
No. What, from the
There you
Moors?
Yeah, there are variable crossbreeds mixed in, but the standard cat is an African cat. And the word for cat in African language, in Egyptian language, is meow.
Meow.
Oh, wow.
Meow.
And they
Okay.
worshipped them. They worshipped them things.
Yeah.
They had
Oh, yeah.
big, mean ones. They had bigger, meaner breeds, not like our house cats. The fighting
Well, no,
cats.
they had smaller cats, but cats around the world overall, within their genetic transition through millennium, has been smaller based. But most cats have the origins of African cats from
Interesting. Well, they've also told
I
the
was
story
chuckling
that
about the one where you put out the excerpts of your shorts on YouTube, where you had me
which
in the leather
one?
pants and Christopher in that suit and everything. It was hilarious. I
Right.
loved it. Like somebody called it,
the Gay Patrol.
Wow, no,
I mean, he
the
got nice style. He does.
production
Yes.
show company. I want to take these clothes home.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need them. I need that outfit.
Well,
Oh,
I
no,
got my
I
science
saw
lab
your
coat
white
right
suit.
here.
Check
my
out
lab.
Jesus's check out Jesus'
I
pants.
know. I know. And it
Right.
wants us. It always makes us like supermodels and super
Right.
skinny.
That's
And
Jesus.
I'm like,
That's Jesus the biker.
I
Let's
can't make
blame
it look like this.
AI.
I tried.
Jesus
I
biker.
can't do it. And look how short she's floating in the air. Carol Ann's like
Right?
floating.
And look,
yeah.
Jillian's 40.
Yeah, yeah. Look at, I know. I try to make it look like us, and it always reverts back to this every time.
Hey, I want,
Yeah,
I want my
it's a
hair to
clown
do that
show,
curly
yeah.
thing again. Right there. There you go. Mr. Las Vegas.
That's
It's
great.
hilarious.
Isn't that cool?
I'm sorry. That's freaking funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed that this week.
Now that, Christopher, that
that's-
will look good on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look so
The
good
old,
on
the
you. Oh,
old,
no.
don't forget
That'd
the
be so
purple
good.
corduroy coat.
Right?
Yeah,
It's gotta be
Corduroy.
corduroy.
You want to get a cup of coffee, Jill? Oh, she left. I forgot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Very cool.
God.
Yeah. It's like Italy. You're in Italy.
Rewind back to 1984.
Hey, roll that Miami Vice
Hey,
fun.
I was there. I was just
soundtrack.
6.
That looks like him.
Yeah.
I actually had a
Yeah.
Miami Vice white outfit.
Yeah, that's
Back in, I
definitely
did not
old
buy it
days.
myself. Somebody bought it for me.
That's cool.
Oh God, and I actually wore it like twice.
I never owned one. Not white.
Well, you
I had a
got to
lot of
remember,
suits.
that I've always had this extremely long hair all my life. So
Look at that. You got a pink
I
car.
there you go.
Hot pink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now
Hey, it's a
remember,
car.
hey,
I'll
after
take
you
it.
sit in that car, your white pants are no longer any good. You got to go home and
That's so
change.
cool.
Right?
That reminds me of a
That's
phrase
fancy.
that's funny that I can't say. Oh.
Mr. Fancy Pants. Yeah.
I'll make everybody laugh.
Yeah, purple car.
Right?
Wow.
I would have.
Yeah.
I'm
Grand
using restraint.
Canyon. Woo.
Yeah, Louis Vuitton. Oh
Even
my
that purple is freaking sexy. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry, but all the colors are just so vibrant.
goodness.
There you go.
I like that one.
Pennies and
Yeah.
leather.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Okay,
he's a freaking Jesus the mobster.
Right.
He
That
looks like he's
looks
about to shoot you in your face. Take
There you go.
everything
Leather
you got.
More leather.
Sorry.
Dig that Cobra he's sitting on. There you go.
Supermodel.
Yo.
Hey.
High heels and all, man.
Yeah. Wow.
Right? I don't think
Like
I've ever had a pair of high heels
Yeah.
I
before, but
can't even afford that dream about that car, much less to
I
stand
know,
on.
right?
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
settle
I
for
don't
the
get- I ain't
jacket
sitting
right
on
there
that thing.
alone. Just give me the jacket
Yeah.
right there.
Okay.
30,000.
I like it.
That's already the tennis shoes. That is exactly the tennis shoes I own today.
Nice.
That's what I wear right now is those tennis shoes.
Yeah. Pants are cool
That's
too.
amazing.
Yeah.
I like the pants too. It's like, bedazzle me. I would have loved. That's what I got to go to Comic-Con with right there.
Right?
I better get busy.
Yeah.
There you go, Rebecca.
There I am.
That's cute.
Uniform.
I'm
the
about-
tie-dye twist
Oh,
pattern.
that's it.
I'm about
There we go.
6 weeks away from being all feeling best I could possibly feel for Comic-Con. That'd be so awesome. I would love to see you
Cool.
guys out there. That'd be
I can't
so
even
rad
imagine.
someday.
And then of course we'd have to set up. I've run shows before, and you've always got to get, sound equipment. You've got to get visual equipment. You've got to get
Yeah.
lighting.
Can't be empty-handed.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
got
hair
to
loss.
have
I
these
see hair loss.
multi-expensive light bar systems and R lights, and I used to set all of that up before. I used to be in a band, or actually several bands, but anyway. And I ran a nightclub. So Comic-Con would be way more expensive than we can currently afford, and so a lot of planning to go in that. But I would love to do that with everybody, and then drop a book. But
Saw those.
currently we are all in dire straits with the next Great Depression happening worldwide right now. And again, people, you would not believe the crop failure that is going on worldwide right
Just
now.
heard that
And we're having
part.
direct shows, just like 1936. People, look it up.
I got to store water. I know it's coming.
Oh, it's now. It's not coming. It's freaking here.
Well, I'm gonna have to. The only way I'm gonna haul water is if I'm pulling a trailer with wheels on it.
Wow.
But then I'll get robbed if it's outside. So maybe
I'm
that's
still in
Okay.
denial.
Okay. Now
I'm
go
still
to
in
the hardware
denial.
store. Go to your aquarium store. Buy your
I'm getting
charcoal.
ready to move.
Wow,
I'm sorry,
get
charcoal.
a couple of bags of charcoal.
Yeah.
Get a couple of bags of sand, silica, and regular
Yeah.
sand, and then what you use, bake it in the
Layers.
oven for like 300 degrees for a half hour. Purify it. Put it in a container that can create a filter to filter your water.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
that'll do it.
After you filter it, then you boil it. And you have to think of all of these processes, how you do that.
Yeah, it's step by step.
I mean, and then you got to store it in what? You got to buy all the containers. And we've already
Well,
looked
again-
at
And then you keep
If it's-
iodine tablets to
Well,
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no,
6
Becca, I
drops
mean, like
per 5 gallons.
the day was so good. There's so much stuff in there.
I know.
I don't think I sent you the whole day either.
The whole
It
thing
was
is
like
that
300. So
Guys,
I just picked through.
we
Yeah,
have
okay.
I'm really
we have the
I'm
black
I'm
black
OCD
plague
too.
is in the United States right now. We have brand new
I
wood
heard.
pick- we have malaria.
Again.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do you know that the leprosy rate in Florida has skyrocketed? I mean, people, there's flesh-eating
Yeah, the
viruses
old
if you
plagues
go
are coming
swimming
back.
in the
They're
Gulf of
supposed to
Mexico
be-
right now.
Well, just like the Bible says, there's going to be plagues and rumors of plagues and
Right.
wars and rumors of wars, and
Okay,
all these
remember
things
the
will
black
come to
plague?
pass.
It is in the United States. It's in Oregon. It's in small animals. It's in fleas. It's in rats. It's in rodents. Again, people.
Yeah,
We
and
are
okay,
in
so
trouble.
I've been
We
fermenting.
have to-
I'm fermenting smashed smashed garlic, where you get the allicin activated, and then you throw it in a jar of honey and ferment it.
Yeah, there you go.
So I have something.
Well,
But that's
remember
all. That's all I
grapes.
got. A few jars of fermented
Don't
honey.
forget grapes.
Same thing with the grapes.
Grapes have the highest food source of monatomic gold.
Oh well, I drink grape juice every single day. It's my most
There you go.
favorite drink, and that's what I drink. I don't drink soda pop or nothing like that. I drink really expensive
That's
red
why
grape
you're so
juice.
youthful and energetic.
Oh shit! I'm smoking
I'm
frozen
teasing.
corn dog.
I'm
That's
teasing.
why.
God, everybody's turning their heads, going, "Oh, I can't see."
No, I love you guys. I feel so. I don't even like saying this word anymore because my understanding is different. But blessed, like whatever. It's been such a. It's a really blessing to my life, and then not only a relief, but then a wealth of information. No, it's really special. And then what? Lifelong friends too. You know, like people.
Well, we get to
you can
talk,
trust
we get to connect to people
and
that
share.
the way that we do. You know, we are citizen scientists, and we're like the guy Jack was talking about sheeple. We are not sheeple.
Yeah.
We are aware of what's going on. Everybody here got here through a long journey, and that journey is valued, and our friendship is valued, and everybody around us that we have any connection to, no matter whether we completely agree with them or not, is valued. This
Absolutely.
is a journey. We're a bunch of logs floating down the river. Where are we going to go? How are we going to go along this path of learning and journey of understanding and truth?
Absolutely.
Together as a family, or with the ones that we find that we can keep. I thought that picture was just freaking amazing.
And we have to put aside our differences and our bigotry. And
those were all
if
so
we
good.
cannot accept the people around us, how the hell are we going to accept the aliens that are freaking here right now? And that is
They're
our
here.
only choice to evolve, is to accept, because we can't fight them.
Okay, well maybe
got-
maybe that's a reason I didn't get squished that day or whatever, or something bad didn't happen to me, is because of my vet. You said, well, don't get angry. I changed too. I didn't used to be like that. I was the opposite. I finally had made a choice that I don't intentionally express negative energy, and then so I'm not putting that out unless I'm scared or something.
I'm aware of your
vibration.
That's a good way of putting it. Exactly. I'm aware of what you have gone through to get where you are today. And we'll talk about that on the phone call.
Oh, that's interesting, because I've never said a dang word.
You don't have to.
I know.
Dude,
right?
I remember.
Sussy.
I remember.
I am a top level remote viewer.
Oh wow! You know all of that.
Okay.
You said a lot. I don't even, and that's just for me. And I can savor that because I'm like, yep. Boy, that ain't malarkey sauce right there.
I already know publicly. I already know that your devotion to your children, and I am also aware of your devotion to being prepared. And we'll leave it at that for bug out purposes. You are aware.
Oh no, that's a double bullseye.
So yeah, I know you.
I do agree.
I know you.
This video is so good.
Oh gosh, Rebecca, turn that up, please.
Yep.
It is good. I do love it. So for whatever reason, I'm just trying to go taller so I get more sky, because I'm all
one of my
about.
favorite Mozart themes.
Well, I think the screen's only at 14.3, not 16.9.
At you.
But whatever, it's still good. Planets in the sky. That's on.
Yeah, planets in the sky.
I'm videotaping 12 o'clock.
Right there, and then you've got on the right, you have the Saturn, yellow moon. The lead asteroid is top center now.
Remember that? I was comparing to that video earlier.
The blue square is the long box cube, followed by the green asteroid right above it.
It's the same thing.
Neat. Yeah.
It was so beautiful. It was so immensely
so
beautiful.
Great. I just love it.
Whoa. Well,
I know.
I've been feeling like a little disappointed sometimes because the other videos are so good, and I'm putting in the miles and whatever. I always do.
Yeah, I can't wait to go out and take pictures again.
You see the dark blue of
I gotta
Atu's
look.
moon?
Even though I'm just loving that.
And everybody noticed that Atu's moon is getting smaller.
Yeah.
In the last 3 months, it's gotten way smaller. It's rising up above us, which is what also the second star is doing. When in reality, it is us that is passing through them, going down to the lower left, while they are rising to our upper right and above us and rotating over and around us as all of this progresses over time. The second star and the planet,
Cool. All right.
they'll all go to our right.
Write that down.
That's why I do the drawings, to give you the orbit models and the monthly transitions. Time to play Radio Star. No, I'm joking, you guys.
I need to hook up my printer so I can print that kind of stuff.
Oh my God! You know what's going to happen? I avoid printers to this day. I've had, in my lifetime, I've had probably 20 computers, and every time I ever hook up a printer,
awesome.
it screws over my system, and I hate printers to this day.
I felt like, okay, so this moment right now, I felt like.
Well, beautiful.
Oh, did you just switch?
Yeah.
Go back to the other one.
No. Oh, okay.
No, back one.
Say please.
Please, pretty please. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's
no
beautiful.
No offense. I'm just like, because when I went, it was so beautiful already, but I went home and enhanced it just a little. That was only just a touch. That's like 2 points.
The orange is the base cloud asteroid group under Uri and Atu and Atu's moon. Dead center, going vertically down, is the red asteroid.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean,
okay.
when I was watching this, I felt like a fish in a fish bowl. I felt like I live in an aquarium.
Welcome to my insanity.
Right.
I feel so small again. Because it's true. I mean, whatever. If we don't have each other, then we're so small and we're mortal. Mortals are weak creatures. It's so fascinating. Just the beauty of that photograph.
Oh yeah, there's that one.
Gosh.
That was so weird.
Oh yeah, my spaceship. It was chasing me.
They're
and
here.
It's facing me. No, that was scary. And what's so like the fact that I already have this like really good gut intuition or whatever of a fighter and of the street, but like I felt an ominous warning or whatever. Like my gut told me something's wrong, and I didn't hear anything or anything like that. But I just like started running for the car, and not really running because my leg's been killing me.
I love this photo.
And then I got that. I was right before I made the last little trek up the parking lot. But of course, I took multiple pictures, and the planets are in the photo. There's 1, 2, 3.
This is an unknown faction. It is not of the Federation. It is not. It might be. I don't know. I can't. I hate calling something
galaxies.
But, the Federation is the cubes. They came in. They're intergalactic. They're here for part of the commodities as well. But the Nibiruans and stuff, they don't. I've not seen a lot of. This could be Nibiruan for all we know. I don't know, but I do have a file on these, and this is an absolute match to everything I have. And I haven't been able to publish because you know me. I'm gonna ask this, how many copies of things do I require before it becomes fact?
When you look at that photo, you guys are smart. Is there a flash in that photo? Do you see on the trees or anything or on the ground? Did I flash or something? How did I get that photo? It was just luck of I took enough photos to where I caught it when it was in front of me and it was gone.
You got the moment because this is a rounded craft with multi-point facial. It has an undercarriage engine system, and you can actually see the visual
spinning
window.
Mercury drive, right?
The window, right. The window is visual in front of the cockpit. This is a lander craft. This is a smaller craft. It comes out of something bigger. Now, usually, the stuff that comes out of the pizza slice Star Destroyers, exactly like Star Wars. Minor differences. Those are the circular disc. There's either a single row of lights in the disc or a double row, meaning a two-decker ship, which is the one I took a tour on, was a two-decker.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and I have walked on an Air Force base in an undisclosed location and seen one of these Star Wars destroyers landed on an Air Force base that is very fucking real.
I've seen something similar. I saw it on an
seen them
aircraft carrier.
fly over me. Yeah, when
They look crazy when they're parked.
You should see what the animals do in the forest when those suckers go overhead.
Run like crazy, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, they can feel it.
And they're absolutely freaking silent. It's just insane.
Yeah, well, I sensed it. I mean,
Well,
I didn't know what I was. I didn't know why though.
I do not know what I can tell people publicly on any of these shows any more than I'm telling you. And you guys have got to freaking tell the damn world this shit is real. I don't know what else to tell you.
Right.
I'm trying to get smarter at the video end of it, and I've started doing that stuff, kind of like what Jesus and Chris are doing. I mean, I'm not as good as either one of them, but
Let's rephrase that. You got here. You're smart enough to get here.
Yeah, I did have enough information under my belt, and then a lot of the information that that I know some of the stuff that so that whatever, I'm relevant. I appreciate
relevance
it.
is the issue is, you sat back for a very long time. You became a very good, well-learned member. You held your tongue, which is what a lot of people need to learn to do. If we go back to the story of Jesus, for example, or Rebecca got in trouble with me in the early years. And then she knuckled under and she came right back.
I can't believe I didn't get blocked. Really.
Oh, well, I remember that story a little.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
She kind of lost her a little bit.
Now, when back in the, it's very rare that I ever block anyone. I don't block.
Okay. I had that going for
her. You did block her.
Oh, but
go ahead.
Once I booted you out of Montana Skywatcher, you were gone. And
I know for at least 6 months, maybe longer, like a long time. I had to ask over and over and over, time, like 6-7 times probably to get back in.
No,
and he messaged me, and he's like, "I'll give you another chance, but you got
well, that's because he's a sweetheart, yeah.
And don't be getting." All religious. And that was, I was like so scared he was even talking to me. I'm like, I won't do it. I won't do anything. I'll just,
ominous. Yeah.
And then from that point forward, I just posted Tulsa and the date, and that was it. I didn't go into say a word after that. I was on my best behavior.
And can I ask you now?
Yeah.
Was it for the right reasons Was it for the right reasons that we discussed this?
No cat photos, LOL.
Is it the right reasons?
I love you, DJ. You're so on.
Do you see it now?
Hilarious.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, now. That was a long time ago.
Right?
I'm embarrassed with what I was doing.
No.
So I am a little, but I couldn't see the bigger picture, so I can't help that. I can't,
right.
But
you can't help that.
I come to, an understanding over time.
And Jesus went through the same thing with me.
I think everybody goes through something like that. Some kind of the belief. Disruption in your belief.
Stepping stones,
system.
the journey, step-by-step journey of ascension to illumination.
He started posting stuff that he had learned on the internet about Nibiru, and it was not accurate, and so therefore I had to correct him as well. And he got mad at me for like a week, but then he went, "Wait a minute."
Well, people don't like being wrong, and some people really stomp footy about it. They're all stomp footy.
But you see, I wrote the book on the binary solar system in 1978.
My birth year.
17.
That's
18.
my birth year.
And well, wow,
78,
wow.
baby. That was when I was born.
I was in high school. I was out of high
I
school
know.
in 1978.
Yep.
Wow.
At the end of 1978, I was out of high school, and I went and I took my exams because I had a DLS graduation early, and I tested like third year college in IQ, and I have a government rated IQ. So anyway, I could brag, but I'm not. I could say more, but I laugh.
You don't
about
have
it.
to, Sam.
Well, the thing, I really seriously got
with that
when
much
all this shit
information.
really, all the way back in when all this shit went down, I really thought that everybody knew this is basic knowledge.
Well, because
really
it would make sense. Because if this was a real union of people caring for one another, then that kind of information would be common knowledge. It'd be better for the good of the whole.
And
Right.
I'm a 70s hippie, and
Yep.
I absolutely hated disco when it hit, and I'm
Oh, I
rock
bet.
and roll, Led
Yeah,
Zeppelin,
so am I.
Pink Floyd, Moody Blues, all this shit, all these,
All of
my
it.
whole life, And meanwhile, I thought because we're the hippie generation, we know that the world is age of Aquarius and all of that crap. Everybody's smart. Everybody knows we all grew together through the 70s. No, I really expected the good old boys to be gone by now. Oh my God. Oh my effing God.
Oh, alive and strong. They even changed color.
Almighty, oh dear.
Live, strong, and they even changed color.
Beans in my biscuits. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
My biscuits are burning. My biscuits are burning.
Yeah. Yosemite. Grace, here we are. I'm a 70s root dude. Carol Ann's a 70s root dudette, and keep on trucking and all that shit. And what do we got to do with all you new generation folks and get you going here? What the I think Christopher has a few shorts that are doing the hey ha who what the look at that shit.
I know. Looky here.
I cannot believe that you guys do not see the planets. I can't believe you don't see the lights effed up. I cannot believe that you don't see the two stars. I cannot believe you don't see the asteroids. I cannot believe you don't see the climate change. I cannot believe that you don't see the patterns that I've been screaming about for 16 years.
Yeah.
I thought everybody knew this shit.
Right. No, nobody hardly does, actually.
WTF.
Most people, they don't think about a binary solar system.
No.
They don't think about, I bet you there's a planet just right there. I bet nobody, actually.
I do.
No.
I think about that. I
nobody.
I knew that the atomic structure of our solar system had to match chemistry because there is a unification model in reality. We cannot break the rules. What exists in my tabletop also exists in space. Einstein did not see that.
Right. Or, well,
you can't fight the rules. The rules are one. Unification, there's one rule.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're paradox and we break apart.
Oh, right? There you go, Carol Ann. Yeah, right. They do see it. They just don't acknowledge it. They don't realize they're seeing it.
Yep.
Right.
Well, everything breaks down into simplicity. The rule is here it is. Ta-da, it's in your face.
Mm-hmm.
The building blocks, we know about there are smaller particles than us. And we know there are larger universes than us and this void that is beyond our comprehension. So we have to realize in the basic simplicity of that The smaller building blocks of us are a smaller dimension, and we are a dimension amongst ourselves, and we are the building blocks of a larger dimension. And there's a set of rules that cannot be paradoxical. If you go basic down to the centrifuge of the spinning circle, the truth is so easy. It's just that easy. Sheldon Cooper, Big Bang Theory, whatever. It's that simple, and that's how I wrote my paper. I knew we had to have 2 stars and 2 planetary systems. 83.3% of all solar systems have 2 or more stars.
Right.
We are not the exception to the rule. We have 2 stars. Ta-da, here they are in our lifetime. Everything about the Sumerian tablets, everything about every legend, everything from Egypt, everything from the Mayans, everything from the Hopi, everything, all these generations, the breakup of the Bronze Age, it all matches time.
This is from Thunda. Are the Nordics considered a faction? Nordics?
I mean, the Normans or the Northmen? Or are you talking an extraterrestrial unit?
Are they considered I think she means an ET faction. The Nordics.
Ah, the Nordics. There is a legend that a alien spacecraft of Pleiadian or other similar appearance races crash landed on Earth in Norway, Sweden, around approximately 300, 500 AD, and intermixed with the populace is possible. I believe that's possible. That also is bloodline thing going on in that period of time as well. So we can't prove that, but there are genetic similarities to the Viking rates being slightly different, so we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Wow. I love the background music. Thank you.
Awesome. Peaceful, calm.
Well, I listen to the soundtrack regularly.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm hardcore Mozart player. I played them for my children while they were sitting at my feet while we did the show in the early years.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
mind building.
I know. My mom, all she listened to is classical on her car station, like on her car.
So that's
I had European parents, and they played classical European music as well as many operas. I was raised with operas and studying all the great composers and all of that. So I used to read music and play piano and all of that when I was a child.
Right. Cool. All right.
And I play, quite a few other instruments. Anything I play with, I play music.
There. Look, I updated.
There you go. Yeah, I saw that. Good job.
Yeah. So now we're both covered. Wednesday nights, Sunday afternoons.
I gotta tease you, Rebecca. Don't you hate it when 4 p.m. comes on Sunday and you have to quit?
Yeah, I do. I have to. Actually, people in the chat have kept me on track because they know how easy it is too, but they're like, oh no, it's time, but I've been shutting it down right at 4 o'clock or right at 9 o'clock.
Well, it's hard. We're already at, we're right now at 6 hours and 50 minutes, and I'm we could keep talking forever.
Just the other day, you and me, and I think Carol Ann was part of that, we decided 5 hours. Like 5 hours should be,
I totally messed up last week. I thought you went on Sunday. I thought you started at 7 p.m. or 7 p.m. So I'm sitting there waiting for it to start. And it took me a while to figure it out. But
Right. Okay, well, we've had 6 shows now. Jesus has been on one of them. But otherwise, 6 altogether.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah, and
Last Wednesday.
so we're going to be here every Sunday, Wednesday.
I enjoy the format very much that you are going through the pages. You're going to our sister sites.
Yes.
You're going to Germany. You're going to Christopher's site. You're going to, Nibiru followers, and you're showing what everybody else is posting. And then you investigate on those pages.
So.
And then you guys
It's
at the
fun.
same time, you go through the process of how we examine what we're looking at. And what's funny is, because I've been watching the shows, you always go, God, I wonder what Sam would say. And I chuckle because this way you guys are building your discerning,
right.
your
I think
understanding better, because I'm not there to give you the answers.
You're right.
No.
I figured that because I keep every now and then I'll be like, I wonder what Sam would say. Where's my lifeline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need Sam's opinion right now.
I wonder what he would say. I check my phone. I'm like, he's not messaging. Okay, I gotta wing it. So,
Hey, Sam.
anyway,
What is that object
Yes.
on the sun? What is that spherical object that it always is behind the sun after sunset that I'm videotaping right now? Or not videotaping, closed circuiting?
Not behind the sun, above the sun, and in front of the sun. That's Matim
Yeah.
cutting in.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, she's been pretty rare.
so,
And then on the right is Saru.
But I know
But
be there and I know
Matim
when
is
she leaves.
directly. Matim is like 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock of the sun on the left-hand side.
Okay. Yeah.
And we may yet see an eclipse of the sun by Matim as well.
Yeah.
And that
Okay.
would be, and we've talked about that before, that would be one of the 2 possibilities of the great 3 days of
Oh,
darkness.
the darkness. Yeah.
Right. Matim could cut in. We don't know. It could actually do.
Yeah.
Matim would be more likely for the 3-day period than Saru. Whereas, we
Okay.
thought that Saru was going to come directly at us and then maybe cut off the sun. But it's
Yeah.
not doing that. It's actually moving to the right. So the possibility therein that Matim would actually cut in front of the sun is very possible. And because of the duration and changes of everything regularly, 3 days would be possible. But it boils more down to Matim than Saru right now. And it is still doing that. It's still coming at us and getting bigger and bigger on the
Yeah. It's
9
gotten so
o'clock
much
to
bigger.
11 o'clock position of the sun. And it's cutting into the sun regularly everywhere around the world.
Yeah.
God, I love this.
it's so awesome.
Do you, Christopher, Rebecca, do you have this in your head that this is happening? Are you aware?
Yeah, I know.
Legitimately.
Yeah.
Do you
Even
guys
though it's
have?
hard to wrap my head around it, even
I mean,
as
I
much
mean,
as I
do
do
you-
know.
Do you have the increase in size in Matim in the last, month and a half, 2
Yes.
months? The
Yeah.
transition
Yeah.
is cut in
I do.
at the 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock position, and it's cutting into the side of the sun, and it's causing the flaring and the
Wow.
cutoffs and the
All
halos and all.
time, Yeah.
You know why? Because of the show. If I had been waiting on your interview twice a year, on Radio Wasteland, probably would not piece that together.
Well, I was,
But now we're so often, we can keep track of them.
well, I was pondering that just, like 2 days ago, where I was wondering if maybe I should do less public appearances and talk less publicly and go back to what my old schedule was. It's part of the galactic transference that's going on with my emotional reaction to all of this. I was wondering if I should do less public, or tell me now, make me feel better. Whatever.
No, that would be.
Am I doing okay? Am I accurate? Am I talking too much?
Totally.
Am I being
No.
discounted because
Today
I'm
was great.
available?
That's what everybody's here for. I already know.
Yeah.
Well,
I know. Yeah.
I'll ask
Yeah,
Christopher this
it's
directly.
true. I mean, because there's nobody else that has this information, obviously,
At all.
and people want to hear it from you more than anybody else.
Well,
I
this
believe.
This is that, wise men self-reflect where fools rush in.
Yeah.
Christopher directly, would less be more? If I was harder to get hold of, would people listen to me more?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, you gotta keep your boots on the ground, and then we gotta get inventive. And I think we gotta go over these new ideas, and not only the ones we've written down, but the ones we're thinking about. And we gotta try a couple new things, and something will get groovy. It will.
We've been trying new things for a decade.
I know, brother, but you didn't give up yet. So
like Rebecca and myself, I am, and I'm sure Christopher as well. He doesn't jump in his chair like we do, but we can't give up because we everything, we walk out our front door, there it is. We turn on the computer. There it is.
You can't. Yeah, there's no avoiding it.
Right there. Look, you're looking at, see that purple everything in front of you between.
I do.
There it is.
Look at the high one.
There
Yeah,
the frickin' is.
Look at the trifecta of quadral.
Look at the horizon. Light green
colors.
Look at the middle above the trees. Up is planet. That's a frickin' planet. Don't you see that frickin' planet?
I can totally see. I see it so good it drives me nuts.
I want to frickin' scream on the frick. Don't you see these goddamn
that whole
planets?
thing's a planet. Look there to the north.
There they are.
Or not north. I'm sorry. That's southwest.
I
so
want
that's
to scream.
west. I'm sorry, west. That's west. And then this is
we're swimming
southwest.
in planets, people. Wake up.
Yeah, we are surrounded by not just planets. It's so legitimate. I've never been so convinced of anything because I never found anything so true. And there's just so much light on the horizon all around, so long after the sun sets, and then it just continues. There's so much light being reflected back at the earth.
Okay,
I don't have to do little tricks and stuff to like make the camera do anything. It just does it for you. You just gotta be watching. I mean, it's much better that I have a real camera. When I had the junk camera, no, my photos were garbage when I got good stuff. And then I'm like, okay, I got my savings.
Ouch.
No, I'm not doing that anymore. I had to, shoot. And I got me a nice 30-day warranty that's up the 24th.
Today, sir, would you like to buy the extra extended warranty?
Oh, I can't because I have to eat. I got to afford top ramen.
We've been trying to contact you about
ramen.
that extra limited warranty for your vehicle, which has expired, sir. Would you like to participate today?
I was going to ask you, did I leave that in your parking lot?
I think so.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You have a parking fee up to this day of $16,547.38.
That car ain't worth $75.
Oh, tax man.
You can have it.
Hi, Rebecca. How the hell are you?
Right. I'm still making more pictures. I'm like, I want to change one thing. I'm making advertisements.
Please do.
And then I'm going to go, so that west, so this
advertise.
is north. That is, no, that's south right there. South. Yep. Southwest. So that was north.
That's funny.
So that.
Oh, I do have a short clip. Don't let me forget from DJ. I don't know what it's about. He did send me something. Let me see.
Go DJ.
Hang on.
We're winging it in that. We are now coming up on our 7th hour, so we are all confused maniacs.
Yes,
I'm easily confused.
And insanity with y'all. Thank you for making it this far in our video, and I would reassure everyone that no hamsters or camels nor llamas were injured in the making of this video.
Good.
Or assaulted.
It's a joke, he says.
Right.
He says, point of view is, this is, I guess, comparable to Sam explaining how to make charcoal filter.
Oh, cool.
Now I'm
Thank you.
wondering if he sent this just for me to see or for everybody, but here it goes.
Well,
Wrong.
shuckins, I have
Then
spent a
smash
lot
the
of time
rock.
on learning.
Now you've got 98% concentrated silicon dioxide.
Yeah,
Now
there we go.
purify it to
Silicon dioxide.
99.9% pure silicon dioxide. Purify it to 99.9999999% polysilicon. Put the
99999.
polysilicon ingots into a crucible. Heat the
That's
silicon
him.
ingots to 1,698
That's him.
degrees Kelvin. Take a small seed monocrystal and dip it into the vat of molten silicon. Slowly
Oh
pull
my
the crystal out
gosh.
as
Yeah,
it
with your
cools.
bare hands.
Now you've got a monocrystal of pure silicon. Next, cut the monocrystalline silicon ingot into thin slices. Now you've got pristine,
With a
fresh
butter
baked
knife.
silicon wafers. Dip it with some boron or
And get your
phosphorus.
cat to lick
Resist
it.
on the wafer.
They-
Take
they
your
put
chromium
that
etched
in your Starbucks
photolithographic
as a
quartz
thickening
mask
agent.
and shine a laser beam through it onto the wafer. The shadows
What?
produced by the photomask
They do.
will control the location of highly localized chemical reactions on the surface of the silicon wafer.
I have to ask a question here.
Acid
That's
etch the
hilarious.
exposed parts of the wafer.
Okay,
Wash away
okay,
the
I've
leftover
had enough
photoresidue.
sleep.
Now do some
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I come off like that? I hope to God not.
No. No,
He's a
not at all.
Brainiac.
Actually,
well,
even when you kind of put off that vibe or whatever, Sam, it was like
Yeah, people shut
kinda-
down.
No, it was cute, cool. Like no, it was like your vibe was good, and that's why Radio Wasteland was so good. All of it's good. No, you're a rock star, Sam.
I still go back and I listen to the Radio Wasteland programs.
It's a
I
good
do.
show. I
It's the
enjoyed
only show I watch. I don't even watch our shows now. I watch, the first 5 minutes of our show tomorrow, and then I go, oh God, shut up, Sam. How embarrassing. And then I turn them off.
Well, none of that's real. Each one of them have been good. They've just been
That's all you need.
They've been so good, Sam.
Really?
You've done it. Yeah, you've done good. You've done great. I don't know what kind of suppression is holding us down, but it's not lack of performance or like lack of material.
Well,
We need to get more
just
inventive,
try to
I guess.
share I try to share what I see, what I know, what I've studied, and every week I have pages and pages of notes that I study during the week for everyone to keep everybody informed, because we know that the news is not sharing the information of what's going on around the world.
No,
not more than a pinch. It's never the whole truth.
The climate change has already gone way beyond their current models that they're expecting to occur by January. And here we are in August. It's already gone way past that.
Well, there'll be no make mention of after the heat when the cold comes that you must be prepared for the cold or whatever. There hasn't been yet.
The temperature rise in the Pacific Ocean is already double what they expected.
Yeah, well, then
Incredible.
that becomes a cesspool for bacteria and viruses. And
Well,
stuff.
that too, but you know what?
Algae.
Okay, for every 2%, here's a direct quote. For every 2% of temperature rise in the Pacific Ocean temperature,
right,
it will add 12% to thunder and lightning storms in our upper atmosphere.
Wow.
So we're looking at 21% more moisture in our atmosphere already. And then you add these 2 degrees on top of that, and then you add a 20 some odd percent more electrical storms on top of that. What do you think is going to happen this winter and this spring and this next summer in 2027?
You mean other than like grid failure and cars and streetlights melting like it happened in London?
We're not even talking electrical effect on the infrastructure at all.
Okay.
We're just talking on the passing atmosphere of normal storms and the fact that we are no longer Europe is a bone dry inferno.
Yeah.
All the rivers are drying out right now. What happens if the Sahara Desert decides to go seriously north? Or what happens if Europe accidentally went south?
Well, it'd freeze.
No, it would turn into the Sahara Desert.
Oh, yeah. I see the transition. I know what you're saying.
Okay, now we're looking at the Super El Nino. Remember, the axis tip of the planet has changed. We talk to Christopher about this all the time. Where Christopher was in Las Vegas, my assumption, my summation in my own mind, I can't prove it, but Christopher is now where Mexico City used to be.
Oh. Okay,
Montana.
well, hey, he just mentioned it. It's a bit cooler than I thought it was going to be, Chris.
Montana.
So
is
your
now,
temperature dipped a little.
Montana is
Yeah,
now
we've
where
been
Las
having rain all
Vegas
week.
used to be.
Wow.
Canada
It was
is now
hailing
where
the other day.
Yeah, that's crazy. I built a snowman in Bullhead once. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sam.
Canada is now where Montana used to be.
Right.
Wow.
Does the weather fit?
No. Well, that's going to be major. Just change, more moisture in the air.
Storms, the jet streams are all changed. Now, I got to reiterate this for the 1,000th time.
Yeah.
In the Northern Hemisphere, throughout all known mankind history, the weather went from west to east. In the Southern Hemisphere, through all known mankind, the weather went from east to west. Now, both weather streams on both hemispheres are going the same direction.
Wow.
I hadn't heard that.
I've talked about
Right.
this. I've talked about it 50 times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Because our axis has flipped, our weather is going simultaneously around the planet in the same direction in both the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere, which is why the European AMOC, the southern oscillation of cold and heat exchange between the northern hemisphere in the oceans and the southern hemisphere, has now changed. That means dire worldwide climate change.
Yes, extreme
I have heard you
drought,
say.
extreme flooding, earthquakes, volcanoes, sinkholes, landslides, ice shelves,
Dust
shifting,
Bowl eras
melting,
everywhere.
extreme drought. Yes,
Swimming
water
camels.
sucked up into the air and it's gone.
The Rhine rivers, all the rivers drying up around the planet, the Mississippi, the Columbia, the
And a
Rhine.
couple places turn green and the rest turns
Danube.
brown.
Right. The Sahara is now green. Hello.
Yeah, I remember Mecca started. I was watching. I saw a little bit more. There was
How many
bushes,
years?
trees, and then it flooded.
How many
And then it
years
was
in a row?
20 foot of water.
How many years in a row did we watch swimming camels in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Like 5 now?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Well, they're good at it. They swim good.
They do a lot of leaping. Yeah. Swimming camels, people.
Yes, they can do it. That's why. So, in order to survive this event, you're going to need to get your swimming camel, and then your watertight flotation device.
I was talking about this right, in the green room right before the show. Save all those empty 2-liter Pepsi bottles. Just shove a bunch of grass or lead wire or whatever it takes, whatever kind of wire,
Get 'em together,
iron.
yeah.
Latch those Pepsi bottles together, make your arc.
Sam's gonna
now.
float to Scotland.
Make your
You know
Pepsi
what?
bottle arc.
Yeah,
that is
you
gonna
know what? I want you
dehydrate
to
in the
build me an
sunlight.
arc out of Pepsi bottles and wire.
Out of Pepsi bottles. Only the glass
Hey,
ones.
hey guys, Jackie just finished dinner, so I'm gonna call it a night here.
All right.
Okay, Chris.
All right,
Bye.
I'll see you
Feeling
tomorrow night,
better.
Rebecca, and I'll see everybody
Okay,
next
Chris.
weekend.
Thank
I will.
Bye.
You guys too. Good night.
Cool. Have a
Here.
good night. Later.
Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Yum yum. Dinner time.
There you go.
Have you got anything
Um,
else for us to look at?
Not not
Oh, okay.
necessarily. Not especially.
Oh, so where do we want? Do we want to talk about aliens? Do we
Just
want
say
to
hi
talk
to
about the
Katie
mystery?
Joe.
Do we want
Hi,
to talk
Katie
about
Joe.
chemistry? Do we want to talk about the past? Do we want to talk about the Anunnaki? Do we want to talk about what do
well,
we
hang
want
on.
to talk about?
So, Rebecca, I sent you Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and there was a bunch of really good videos.
Oh, really?
there.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there was
I didn't see that.
There was fantastic stuff
Well-
in there. I'm not trying to say cuss words. I don't want to get us
Yeah.
flagged or anything stupid.
Right. Hey, David. There's David. Cool.
I mean, like
Hi,
all
David.
my bleeding heart expression or whatever. Like there was some good stuff in there, and I didn't give you the rest. And we should go over it, and then because
Sorry.
it wasn't all
Yeah.
10s, but there's a whole bunch of 10s in there. Some of them are the whole day.
Hey, by the way,
Um,
Sussy,
Yes, sir.
Your microphone is working quite well now. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I put in. Well, you know what? It's so the original iPod wired has excellent microphone speakers, and sometimes I got a switch or whatever. Actually, since I got the battery replaced on this thing, it's got a new battery in it. It lasts
Rebecca's
better.
yawning.
I know. I do. It just.
Hey, anytime you are ready, you are the executive directive. Anytime you're ready to end the show, you may.
It's embarrassing.
You yawning. My God, I didn't sleep well last night either. You know me, I can talk forever.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I had a short night last night.
Me too. I think I had maybe 4 hours sleep last night.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be able to tell just by the color on the outside of the video that you're like, wow, like that's colorful. Like, unless I didn't send you. No, I sent you quite a bit.
Okay.
It might have been overkill. But
everything is.
Well, you know what? I really trimmed it up quite a bit, and I only send stuff of value, but I've been like sending it like day through day. So we're off a week, and then this is what happened in the week. I should summarize it better, and my kid's supposed to be helping me.
I was being hyperbolic and meaning that everything we've done for the last decade has been overkill. So I'm in absolute, and I keep sending this to all these new Nibiru groups around Facebook when I'm they let me type in until they throw me off. I've been trying to let everybody know this is. I mean, Christ, this has been going on for 16 freaking years. It's like how?
Man, I don't know how we can. There's got to be some kind of not a public outlet because they don't want that, none of that. So they ain't gonna let nobody on. There's nowhere to. You ain't gonna get on Jay Leno or anything like that. Like you ain't gonna be on the Tonight Show. None of that. You're blackballed from everything. As soon as they get wind of it, they're gonna be no.
I don't think I do.
That's Red Box.
I don't think I do Conan O'Brien. However, yeah.
He's gross. That guy's very dirty.
I can't even watch him anymore. Sorry, Conan.
Yeah, I know too much. Sorry, dude.
Hey, well, I watched him on Hot Ones, and that was the end for me right there.
Pretty much
I'm still scrolling. I think Ceci.
Keep those doggies rolling.
I think I finally got to because I see you started sending me things last Saturday. Wait, that was for last Saturday.
Yeah.
All right.
I noticed you didn't. One of the weeks I sent you, it looks like you didn't get them. Are they all just didn't load, or do you have all that stuff?
Well, that's just it. I don't see them on my phone, but I see them on the laptop.
Here, let me look at my messenger to you directly, and then I'll tell you what I think.
I'm going past the 8th. It's starting.
Heck, my news feed is like 5 to 8 days old every time I get it.
Yeah, okay. Because what I'm seeing though, Ceci, is I showed everything that you had sent me starting Wednesday.
Oh, you know what I'm seeing? You know what I'm seeing on my end? I'm seeing blank circle, blank circle, blank circle, blank circle. So all these awesome things you didn't even receive, and blank circle, blank circle, blank circle, blank circle.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of this crap just didn't come through. So you just didn't even get it. You're on tomorrow. You're on tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow at 2:00.
It's just, okay, so just because we're still here, let me see if I can just take a 1 minute video of it, and let me find the best one. That's all.
Okay, find me one.
That's it. So it's yesterday.
Yeah, one.
Not today. Well, actually, no. The most fantastic I was trying to show you, I think, was from Wednesday.
Cool. Okay, Joe.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Cool. Yeah. Bye, Chris. What's for dinner?
No, that ain't it. One moment. Let's see.
Usually my son brings me dinner. He didn't do it today.
Oh, that's a good one.
He forgot me, I guess. It's okay. I'll make it.
That's pretty good. Here. And that should be real small. I'll go right through. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this is just one of them. I don't mean to slam you. I'm going to be taking all of those. I'll take them.
Probably is what happened.
I'm going to take them day by day, and I'm going to build a thing for YouTube. Oh, you can yawn, darling.
I know. Once they start, I can't stop them hardly. That's the rough part. Okay, let's see.
I had to hang up on my friend because this is loading, but it's loading good. All right. It's halfway there. It's almost there. Just a second.
Yeah, I think I got it. Okay.
No, this is really good. This is whatever. They're all really good. It was amazing.
You'll clogged up. He clogged it up.
I got to find a better way to send to you because what I'm doing on the messenger, I'm really disappointed. That's 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You didn't get hardly nothing. I mean,
right. No.
I don't know why, but
it was a lot though.
Well, yeah. I didn't mean I get aggressive and I have a personality trait similar to Sam.
Yeah. That's why we get that going. Rebecca, Katie Joe is here.
All right, it's in the air.
Yes, I see her. There she is.
I didn't know if you'd seen her or not.
I had. Yes. Yep.
Hi, Katie Joe.
I've been talking to her.
Carol Ann is still here. Thank you, Carol Ann, again, forever. God, what a week! I mean, I want to scream. Everything I saw all week long was cube, eclipse, lead asteroid, cube.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Did you get it?
Tell Katie Joe that.
Oh, it says sending. All right.
I'm gonna make.
It's not there. It's
what you just sent me a video for next week. Okay, because it is quite a bit. And I am yawning, so.
No, you're fine. I ain't even worried about it. It's amazing. That's all. It's late.
When you're ready, call the show and play your brand new outro.
I know. This is yours, Sussy. This is what you sent me.
Oh,
Sussy.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Oh, okay. I'd say a different one. Oh, that's one of them. Oh, it was friggin' good. Yeah, there's planets in the sky. Check it.
Yeah, you see that illuminated rounded light in the middle of the picture? That's
gosh, if I would have edited that just a little, they were so visible. Yeah.
So is that your cameraman there?
Yeah, that's him. Pretty. That's the guy who does all my work for me. He's my slave.
That's his man, Yuri.
I now understand better now. Thank you.
We kind of saw this one going the other direction.
Oh,
we saw it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at that.
Nibiru.
Wasn't that good? I was so proud of myself. And they tried to cloud it over. And look, there was that little bit left of the second object. Still.
Okay.
Wait, no. Look, it's clear. Those are clouds from the planet.
That's Yuri.
Planets.
And
Yuri, yeah.
That's Yuri.
No, that was a really quality one. I told you, some of them were really good.
Look at the light blue compared to the dark blue.
Yeah, isn't that something? I was so pleased. And I finally got better where I'm calming down, and then I'm not videotaping the ground, and I'm painting to the sky.
Now look at the cloud value at the horizon. What does that tell you?
Other than the spring.
There aren't any.
Yeah, that's right. No, it's gone. Well, I do barely catch the edge on one side, but our horizon.
If you look at the 2%. Cloud value at the horizon, just above the trees.
Yes.
And then you see everything else above that. That's interstellar. These are the bottom atmospheres of these planets. Those bubbles are microclouding.
That's right.
How do you do that, Tracy?
Land masses, right there.
And that's why I was so proud. I was so proud of myself. Well, whatever. Just again, because it's just been so whatever before. Because this is my conundrum. So it was so hard for me because it took such a long time, and then finally I got this and I got that, and then I saw the cross in the sky, the 13 bodies or whatever.
And then it screws with your head.
Oh yeah. Because I was only seeing little pieces, but then I finally got some pictures, but then I only got like 3 pictures. And so I tried and share the story, and then I only got 3 pictures. Nobody gave a hoot.
Yuri. Asteroids underneath Yuri.
So good. That's boots on the ground. At least I did something. That's awesome. Putting in sweat. And then I'm going to go Joe walking.
Just getting here is an effort. If you guys have got anyone listening, if you've gotten here, you've made a very long journey.
Right.
transition towards knowledge.
Yeah.
Perspective. True wisdom is gained through new perspective. When you're open-minded and willing to take in new perspective and insights, you will gain new knowledge.
You got cojones if you're 7 hours and 20 minutes into our show.
Yeah, T. Racy. She is. I know. I know.
Does.
I know. Yes. Oh boy. Okay. Hang on a second.
Sick.
What is it? She say 4:17. Yeah, 4:17 a.m. Yeah. She's like wondering when we're ever gonna stop talking. I know she doesn't want to miss a minute. That's why she sticks around.
Well, it's the subject, you know? And then whatever, I ain't worried about the pictures, but they're damn good. When I finally do my day by day by day, because now I'm working on 3 months. We're going to see how August is, but we'll see how many months in a row I get, and then I'm going to make something out of it.
Okay.
Because I got all this raw footage, and
we give you permission. You go right ahead.
Let me show you this one.
Yeah, the funny thing, and it boils back down to that same thing again. We've been doing this so long, we cannot believe that people are not seeing this yet. Oh my God.
I know, DJ. It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. But this is from Katie Jo. This is one of the things she sent me. I wanted to see. She had a
the asteroids, Saturn,
amazing
moon.
day. And where is it? I keep seeing blackberries.
I cannot believe the world does not see the passing planet.
I am. I'm a little hungry. Yes. It's 10:15. I know. I really haven't eaten today. Not much. Not like a normal meal. Here it is. Blackberry says she uploaded this week's pictures. It's a minute and a half long, and it's on her YouTube channel. That was 8 minutes ago. Well, tell me when it's ready, Blackberries, and we'll look at it real quick. Okay, so that's from Katie Jo, and I need maybe a link. I'm trying to remember what the name of your channel was. Is it Blackberries? I don't remember. I guess it should be what you says here. Let's see.
See that white?
Yeah, it's very white. Why is it so illuminated?
Okay, let's break it down. Hit pause. Let's break it down.
Okay, let's find my pause. I
right
know.
There.
Okay. Yes. Look at that.
Okay, let's identify the fact that the sun is between the trees at the horizon.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
What's that?
That's the Saturn's yellow moon. That's the Saturn. That's the Saturn. That's Saru.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Joe. Look at that. And that. There's something here.
Long box cube.
I'm going to have to get her a treat in a second.
Mittens.
I know.
Oh, Mittens, citizen science guy watching cat. Give your mom a break.
She's over here biting my fingers.
You know what we have not seen in a long time?
What?
When she took her ride with the aliens.
I know. Alien ride, kitty cat.
We need that cartoon. You need to have AI create a cartoon story around Mittens going up to the aliens and then coming back.
I know. Mittens.
To deliver information to Montana Skywatcher and Nibiru Followers Anonymous.
Right. I need to make her own folder.
She has to have her own cartoon.
Mittens. Here she is. Actually, there's more than one. Let's see. There she goes.
Bye.
Yeah, she's very special to them. And then let me look and see. Here's another version.
Good cameo, by the way, Mittens. There she is.
Oh gosh, that's so cute.
Well, guess who decided to be in the shot? She's in the shot right now, so it's a good thing.
I know. Yeah, that was her.
Where did Sussy go?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Hang on a second. Let me see if he's. Oh, sorry. There he is.
Hey guys.
Fell out. Yeah, she's cover magazine.
Catmopolitan.
Okay, back to blackberries. Let me see.
Okay.
I heart blackberries.
Catmopolitan. That's hilarious. Just scratch your eyes out.
Blackberries.
She don't put up with much.
I can see that.
There it is.
She's a cat about town.
She's the cat's meow.
So,
And the only
like,
designated, mascot of Nibiru Followers Anonymous.
true. Right. She's probably got an M on her paws too. If I have to look at
Diana tries, but she's not made, the
we
cameo
can
yet.
use a soldering or like a soldering iron or whatever and draw it with the burning with the
Oh my
burning piece of
goodness.
steel. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ouch.
My kitty.
I don't see it yet, blackberries. I'm curious where it's at.
Or no, that's not what I meant. I meant brand. We just get a little
Right.
M. We'll put it on the
The
fire.
little baby M.
Yeah, a little tiny
Look.
one for the kitty.
Yeah, I bet she likes it natural.
She would not like that.
So we have to all focus on what's upcoming weather, and then we're going to go through a transition in season here in the next few weeks, and the cold thing is about to happen, sort of. I don't know for sure, but we are transitioning into fall, and remember that the latter days of the 180-day cycle means more intense close passes and lightning discharges. The fire season is going to run all the way into winter, and there will be firestorms around the planet until it snows. Yeah.
That sounds so crazy.
Well, the funding,
my phone's gonna die.
the funding isn't there. There's not enough firefighters. The firestorms are too big. They can't control it. It's burning off the forest regions that have been changing for decades. I've been warning about it. You can go back at all of my shows. I talked about it all the way back into the Understanding the Sky series. How our forests were drying up, and they were being affected by beetle kill population from temperature increases in climate change ever since the arrival and the transition of the second star. You have to take the second star into account with what's happening now. It's completely, absolutely not even focused on. And this, we see how big this damn thing is every day. That rises up in the northeast sky, not the east sky, which is normal.
Wow.
But that, red flag warning number one, right there across the planet.
Yeah, it's way out of place.
And nobody reported on this but me.
Big planet.
Why?
That doesn't even make sense, Sam.
Why? I mean, it's a basic freaking reality. The
Doesn't
sun
make any sense.
always rises in the east. It goes straight east to straight west. Over the top of our head, high noon.
Okay, but also
High
one thing
noon
too.
has not existed since 2010. Why?
China told their people, Russia told their people. China told their people, Russia told their people. It was on their news. You saw that, right? It's been a long time or whatever, but just United States is the only country that. Well, I don't know.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, this headset's no good. I had to switch. My phone was going to die.
Oh, right.
I was just saying China and Russia told their citizens. The U.S. did not. They decided they weren't down.
Well, you know, I've talked about. There you go. That's better. I've talked about hobbit houses and everything and holes in the ground. People.
Yeah.
We're in freaking trouble. We're gonna right now. I mean, I can't even express this hard enough. Do you have any idea how much crop loss we are in right now? The food production around the planet has failed. Right now. I go out and I study food production. Holland, the potato crop failed. Ireland, the wheat crop failed. England, the wheat crop failed. Spain, France. You know, come on, people. You got to realize the food shortage is this year now, Dust Bowl era. I've been warned. I told everybody this a year ago, didn't I, Rebecca?
What was it? Today they said
unfortunately, yes.
All the onions are trash.
I warned, you know, the little girl, pointing her finger.
Yeah.
I warned you.
I don't want it to happen really bad. I wish it wasn't really happening.
I got things I want to ask. I guess are correct.
Well, go ahead, ask. I mean, we're here. You know.
Now we're on the internet.
I'll give you the next 28 minutes to ask anybody out there, even in the comment section.
Yeah.
Ask a question. Oh, chemtrails. I'm not wrong, and I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong.
My son's really upset that he goes, I want you to be wrong. I don't care. I want you to be wrong.
What's his name?
My son's name?
Yeah.
Joey James Thomas Williams.
Okay, Joe.
Yep.
Well, Joe, wake up into the next age, and it's going to be a wild ride, but this too shall pass.
Bye, Audrey.
Well,
good night.
Oh, you can't hear me? I'm sorry, Carol Ann. I have to put on my headset because the phone would have died. So the good headset is, well, I had bought that other one and nobody had a problem with it until today, and everybody's going, we can't hear you. But I did have fans running then. Yeah, let me try it. Let me just switch real quick.
Hi, and welcome to live radio. Hi, Carol Ann. Thank you for sticking with us. What's coming is scary. It's going to be very hard. It's going to happen. The trick is to live through it and be wise and not panic and not, there's people's houses are washing away. People's houses are blowing away. People's houses are being crushed by earthquakes. People's houses are being buried by lava. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Knowledge is power.
Hey, Maria.
Hi, Maria. We have questions. What's going on with the glacial ice flow in your area? What's going on?
Good question.
Okay, here it is, Blackberry.
I hope this is better, Carol.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, good. Yeah, I bought these JBLs. They're expensive.
Okay.
I thought they were good, but everybody told me no this afternoon, so I took them off.
I'm overall, I'm not trying to be again gloom and doom, but I mean, we're seeing, Rebecca and everybody that is around me. We all know because we research what's going on around the world that the news is not telling you. We research what's going on, and right now it's catastrophic. I mean, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, we would do this report once a month. We're doing it every week and every day now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? 3 days a week now? It's 3
Yeah.
days, right? You guys,
Right.
it's not like anybody's been lazy. Like everybody on the team is putting in serious effort and then putting out poetry and beautiful music, and it's just, I mean, most things are well done. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to spit on or step on your foot or anything.
Go on.
I talk trash on the AI. I just have my feelings about that
Yeah,
garbage.
me
And
too.
it's a big old
I do
long
too.
story.
It's like,
Yeah.
right. It can be so helpful and be like assisting me and making things easier, more efficient.
But I get more
But-
scared the more I learn about it.
I don't like it at the same time.
Yeah.
I know.
If it
I know.
really is this force that me and you have learned that it probably is. then
Right.
I don't want no help. As a matter of
It's
fact,
like,
I want you
oh,
to get out of
man.
my yard.
I know.
Like, please get out of my yard. Where do I pour the salt?
I know. Help.
I don't want
really,
I don't want that thing in my environment.
it would take outside help at this point. I
Yeah.
feel, outside somewhere.
Well, that's what I'm scared of,
Because-
is the things that are outside.
I know that too. It's like, I don't know. I'm a nice person. I don't, try to get along with everybody.
Well, that's
Oh,
people
if you
like
guys
us or
only
whatever,
knew.
we get beat up. For
But
being
if they're
kind. The
just
nicer
like,
you are.
they're leagues beyond me technologically. It's not really a fair shot anyway. If they're going to be mean,
Well, this is
it's like
it's
that's
a dog eat dog world, and that's where we live.
Yeah.
It's a system that we have to live within and function. We can't fight against the whole thing, or I ain't gonna try.
no.
You can't.
Now, yeah,
Um,
it's impossible task.
Most now remember again, we go back to the crazy off-world information.
It ain't crazy.
Well, we have an off switch when the extraterrestrials generically wish to take you for a abduction scenario, and they are licensed by our government to do so. I don't know
heard
what that
about that.
background sound was
It
about.
was supposed to be 40,000 per year, but then they
It
didn't.
was, yeah,
they weren't
right, somewhere
honest to the
20, 40
agreement. Yeah,
and
it went
both
from
sides broke the
double,
the
triple,
treaty.
and they just did what they wanted.
Right, and there's reasons behind that. It's the same
Yeah.
thing. You just like people.
DNA harvesting is one of them.
Correct, right. And humans are a commodity, as well as gold and precious metals
Yeah.
and oil and
Yeah. Oh no.
sulfur and you name it.
The
All the things that
biology. Yeah. The
all
stuff
the
we
things the
carry.
planet Earth. And this is why we talk about the space tubes. The space tubes haul the commodities by the megaton. This is why we're producing all of this crap, and yet we have shortages for some reason. Why do we have low, mineral, on our, anyway.
Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah. How come
Well, we're
Fort Knox
very-
is
well,
locked
and-
and we can't audit it? And
Well, let's
whatever.
talk about
That story
the
goes so far.
passing of the planets, the passing of Nibiru, which means the planet of passing. What happens every time the planets go by is that planet Earth goes through this tectonic geological rebooting.
Like a
So-
shift.
Right, and because of the tectonic
It-
plates crashing and the volcanic occasions burping up crap all out from the inner side, we make brand new gold. So every
Because of the
cycle,
volcanism, because that's where it's originally created.
every
yeah,
cycle,
below
it
the surface.
reboots the commodities,
and
and we
resets
go
the
into
system.
production, and then mankind just drops down.
That
in-
sounds so violent.
It is, but it's part of the cycle because you know why?
I get it. Why?
Because we're a construct on a factory planet.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it made sense, and I don't have to hear it a bunch. It just makes sense.
And it's comfortable.
You can see the history just from the scars on the planet of the mining that has taken place before and before and before again.
And if you add the equation of the giant and the
Into the mix.
Denisovan and the Neanderthal, what were they? They were bigger.
Yeah,
and
they
we
were
go
real
back,
bigger from a bigger place.
and if we go back into our prior history, there were huge parts of the planet Earth that was frozen, correct?
Yeah.
And
we just
therefore, with
needed it.
their larger bodies, they were warmer and they did not freeze, yet they continued mining.
Oh, okay.
And if you look at the giants, the Nephilim,
They
that
have much
were
more
even
thermal
the cycle
insulation.
before that, they could mine in larger quantities. The Great Lakes, Montana, and the hammers that were discovered in Michigan and Wisconsin, the size of camper trailers with handles and these stone hammers. And if you look at Wyoming as collecting ponds for the mining production of giants, and where the legend of Paul Bunyan and Babe the Blue Ox come from in Minnesota, and the giant cities throughout Wisconsin, Michigan, Illinois, Ohio, that had the Indians all connected with that. And you know that turquoise is a subproduct, the separation between gold and copper.
Yes,
And
I
the
did. It's also my birthstone.
And the American Indians treat that as wampum, as magic, because it was paid to the American Indian populace by the giants that the Sumerian, or excuse me, the Smithsonian Institute is hiding. You talked about the melted stones in the cities.
Yeah,
Where-
solid stone structures melted like candle wax.
You know why that was?
Solid stone stairs, and I don't mean mild stone stairs. I mean like the most magnificent, strongest set of stairs that
Right,
you've ever looked at. And
Because they had giants, which they call cyclopic stone for a
and they had
reason.
4 to 6,000 degrees to melt that stone.
Do you know why?
Six. It had to be at least 6 because it was a
Do
star.
you know why? That goes back to the Sodom and Gomorrah story.
Oh, that's a good one.
The Nephilim, which were the giants,
Yeah.
that also, and there were humans, tiny little guys compared to the big Nephilim. And the tiny little guys on the American continent served the Nephilim. And when the Nephilim did not want to share the commodities that they had developed over the last 4,000 years, and the Anunnaki gods above said, oh yeah, guess what? Zoom bang. Now it is proven approximately 15,000 years ago, over the top of the United States. It did not hit the United States, but there was an explosion that wiped out all life from middle Canada to middle Mexico over the United States of America. Sterilized the entire region. That was the above things that
That's
melt
crazy.
rock. And then you take into again the Sodom and Gomorrah storyline, where we have this disruption in the Bronze Age and all these other things, these great catastrophes. You have to realize that the people on the other planets are way higher technology than we are, and the people in the Federation are way higher technology than we are. That's why the Empire Orb got here in 2009, ahead of the planets, to warn the G7 countries that we are here. And here's proof: the Empire Orb coming through the Norway Spiral over Germany. Bam! Here's our Battlestar cruiser, and if you don't give us commodities, we'll F you up.
That's right. We're here. We're taking what you got, and you're welcome.
You don't have a lick of proof or technology to stop us. Period.
They would already our powers that be have been preparing. Was put in the north because it was looking at that thing on its way in, and then the James Webb, I think, also just to try and judge the speed and date. That's just my opinion. Of course, for all the other.
Okay, I'm going to drop a hint bomb here. The colliders. the Texas Collider, the Germany Hadron Collider.
Yeah.
Why do you think they were built?
To open doorways.
Bingo, the seventh marker of the Stargate. Good Mozart in the background, yeah.
I love that song. I love that song so much. You know, it heals you. It kills cancer
Yes,
cells.
it does. Yeah, well, it's brain candy. Brain candy.
Absolutely. And it feels good, and I like it.
I like it too. Yeah, this is all far-seeing information that I'm very, very sure of, and I'm rarely wrong. I'm not trying to brag. I am rarely wrong, and I got like a sore tongue as I say that. Sorry for my can't talk anymore. But we've been talking for like 7 hours, so
That's the best compliment I
I know. Going on 8. I think DJ's probably right.
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
I think, if we were going to make it to 8 hours tonight.
Oh,
So
yeah. Well, that'll be easy.
he did.
We can't even say goodbye before then.
I know.
This is true.
Okay. And I have a new outro. Don't forget that. It's like 2 minutes.
My
Right.
son gave me. Can I say
It's
something?
so good.
My son gave me the best compliment that I ever got from my boy. He says, I asked him, I says, oh, so how many of those things that I taught you when you were little was I right about? And he said, all of them. And I'm like, yeah, I can't even believe it. Just because that stuff he knew before I knew. Like I'd been talking about before I was totally sure, you know? But I've been talking about that stuff for a long time and telling other people, telling my father, the smartest people, my elders. I went to my elders and talked to them about it, like trying to get some feedback. And whatever, I didn't get a whole bunch of good feedback, but I got listened to and I got judged for it. But my kid knew, and whatever, he's 13 this month. So my kid turns 13 this month, and he's known since he could. I can't help it, since he could talk. I was always talking about it and thinking about it, and planning my life around it. And I'm a photographer. Way before I was ever good at.
I have kids from 35 to 17, so
wow.
Yeah, we learn from our children and our parents, but we learn more from our kids because the transition of time is insane. What's going on? I can't even imagine that I'm standing here in 2026 talking to you because I can't remember believing that we were going to hit 2001. And here we are in 2026 doing this show, talking about the craziest freaking shit that ever was.
That's funny because I thought about all that stuff along the way, or at least I was around for a lot of it. I turned 48 in December.
Yeah, well, holy Christ, young man, wait till you hit 65. You bad joke. I know. Crap, long-haired hippie Sam. We are.
Long-haired hippie people need not apply.
Okay.
Yeah, Carol Ann, and here we are.
From Blackberries. We'll make this our finale. Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm ready.
So, all right, let me drop that comment down. And then the outro, DJ. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what Blackberries captured. I think she said, 10th through the 14th. So last week. Let's make it big. Look at those ripples over there. Wow. Wow. These are pretty blackberries.
Is that tonight? And
in the past week, in the past few days.
Okay, see the ring?
I saw
yeah.
it.
See the ring access tip? Oh, God, people. I would go slower. Slow down.
What's cool is everybody.
Yeah, it's fast.
Cube.
Well, I can drag it. I can slow it. Maybe I can pause it. I can hear it pause.
Yeah, pause in between on a couple of these stuff.
Okay.
Oh, there's those fork fingers I was talking about that I keep photographing. Well, actually, it's just the same exact shape. It may not be the same. Sure look like it, though. I keep getting that fork all the time.
Oh, we're so Baroque right now. Thank you, Mozart.
I do thank him very much.
Oh, God, yes. Well, been my sanity all through.
And Bach.
Yeah. And Grieg and oh God, I could go in Beethoven and Chopin and Tchaikovsky and on and on.
I can't listen to all of it. Just because I'm not really freaking. I don't know what the word is for it, but
oh, dude, Yo-Yo Ma.
I'm not thoroughly understood in it. I like some of it though.
Type in, get your notepad out.
I already got it. I could never get a pen. I didn't have one.
A pencil, pencils.
Yeah, I gotta get my kit. Oh, I know where to go.
Okay, Yo-Yo Ma bass cello.
All right.
On YouTube.
No, I've heard of
it. I'm still an absolute freak about Moonlight Sonata.
Cool.
From Beethoven.
Oh, I like that one.
Oh God, it's just I could listen to it for hours. And then Enya, Carol Ann. Carol Ann loves Enya. And I absolutely agree with Enya. I used to listen to Shepherd Moons on repeat as I slept. It's the only way I used to be able to go to sleep at night, knowing that the extraterrestrials are here. Well, we got to talk about the fact that we are disclosure. We are worldwide, global citizen science podcast, sharing absolute. That's Cube right there.
Yeah.
Disclosure. Extraterrestrials are here. Period, people. They are here. They are here. I don't know any other way to say it. I don't.
So it's not that we gotta worry if they're going to invade or not.
They don't have to.
Right.
All they have to do is threaten us because their technology is so high advanced above us. We have no choice. The government. Okay, God, let's talk about 9/11.
Planet.
That's a nice one. Was it 27,000 people died?
Well, no. Let's talk about Building 7.
All right.
Where?
What do you know, Sussy, about Building 7?
Rectangle.
Well, I know that they wrapped the pillars in thermite and cut them at a 42.
No, that was Buildings 1 and 2.
Oh, really?
What about go to
They were all
YouTube.
demolitioned.
Yeah, but type in Building 7.
All right.
Oops.
Rebecca.
Yes.
I know they were demoed.
Huh.
Bring up YouTube.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna really break the rules, okay?
What?
Do you want to go really tippy-toeing on the edge of classified?
Yeah. Or can we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna, see if they're gonna kick in Sam's door and they're gonna make Sam disappear.
No, I don't want none of that.
That'd be terrible.
No, let's not. I don't
Okay,
want
well,
that
no, we're gonna embark on we're gonna go all the way back to 2001.
That was great, Blackberries. Thank you.
Would you,
I loved it.
Okay,
Very interesting.
Bring up
Search.
YouTube on the screen.
Yeah, I see. Uh-huh. Okay.
No, your hands are not moving. Off your
My
forehead.
I'm holding my head up.
Yeah, okay.
That's how I'm doing this.
That's how I stay awake, Sam.
I see. All the magic is here.
I love Blackberry. Give me the
Yeah.
jukebox, baby. Okay, go to YouTube.
I
Type
am.
in
Yes.
Building 7, 9/11.
7. Can't see my buttons. Boy. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Are you that tired? I apologize.
No, there's a glare on my keyboard.
No, that's awesome. No, she usually bitches when you get tired. She's hanging in there for you.
Okay.
I am.
Right.
I didn't mean to use that word, Rebecca. No disrespect. I didn't.
Thank
mean
you, Carol Ann. World Trade Center, correct.
Right.
Okay, Building
Fake
7.
Nazi.
You guys all know what Fort Knox is.
Yes. Was a gold reserve when it had gold in it.
Okay. In the World Trade
Stolen by
Center.
the Federal Reserve. Yes.
In the World Trade Center, the worldwide repository for gold was in Building 7.
Yeah, you mean the one that he had just tripled the insurance and he got the highest payout in history?
Which
ever?
collapsed over 3 hours after
He signed
both
paper.
world towers collapsed.
That's hilarious.
Ask why.
Money. That's why.
According to the United States government, after that calamity of World Trade Center destruction, the United States government would take until the year 2025 to take a collective inventory of the destruction of Building 17. I mean 7. Or I got 17, I don't know. Building 7. They were announced.
That was full of gold, but then the building got dropped, and then you didn't see a big gold cleanup, did you? Because it was just gone.
Do you know why?
Because they took it to give to the people that are taking it.
There was, prior to that day, there was a number of sighted brand new garbage trucks exiting.
Oh, and they hauled it out. Yeah,
they
got
hauled it out.
first when they
Do
dropped
you
the
know
building.
why?
No.
It's the world's gold repository that we no longer have on planet Earth.
Yeah, because they took it. It's like
And no one has gotten information from the United States government as to the disposition of this inventory, which was supposed to be turned in by the year of our Lord 2025.
I didn't know it was the year of the Lord.
Well, that's me being theatrical.
Theatrical. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Sorry, 7 hours 57 minutes. We're trying to stretch it for another 3 minutes, so I had to throw another word in. I had to use a smart word. Okay, damn it, Gumby. Shakespeare. Shit, come on. Anyway,
Right. Dramatic.
No,
all right.
it's
It's
been a wonderful show.
I know what happened to that gold.
Yeah, I think I do too now, and I did not know before, and I would not have known. I did actually know about the gold prior. I hadn't thought about it or considered it. I definitely never had my hands on any.
And I have not said that for a decade on purpose, because now I just went over the edge. Now they're going to be pissed off at me because I said something I wasn't supposed to tell anybody.
Well, I said no. But
Yeah. Okay.
I think
you're both
there's so much, Sam. There's so much going on that I don't think that even scratches the bottom of the barrel. Even
Bingo,
on the outside.
Gumby.
You didn't even itch the fart from 40 feet.
Well, you should. It was really highly methane all the last couple of days. It's been awesome. I mean, those farts have been productive. Woo!
Man, they should tax you even more.
I'm talking about the methane count of reality here. Where the truth is so pure methane. It's like pig
It's so
farts.
blasé.
Oh my gosh.
It's more blasé than a fart in a car with the windows up.
Up here in Montana, that's called a hot fart in a cold car.
Stop.
There you go. Well, hey, it does make you warmer.
Yep, but it's just great.
It's not worth it. Yeah.
Yo, I bet
Rebecca,
you are the only people laughing. It probably just you two is the only ones.
Yes,
laughing.
Rebecca, I realize you're a female.
It happens.
But you know one of the highest rated YouTube
Boys,
videos.
like boys.
You know what
They
the
always
highest
think
rated
boys.
YouTube videos are?
Yeah, it's cats.
No,
Cats.
farts.
Yeah,
Farts are
right.
Number one. Farts is number one.
Cats
Right.
is number 2.
The most absolutely
I'm gonna
ridiculous,
research that.
dumb things. It's true.
Let me ask. Let me see.
All right, find out. It's gonna say what we say.
I say which is more popular.
If you want millions of views, you do the fart spray.
You do fart spray.
Fart spray or liquid ass in a car with your grandma, and you'll get 1 million views.
This is so true, especially if she's like repulsed and she throws up in the car. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I'm like laying. I watch fart spray. Oh, I've seen all of them. Everything out there.
That's funny.
Liquid ass in the car. I've seen them all.
The cans. I never.
And again,
I did smell it once.
My second favorite is, of course, Beard Meats Food, and he's eating the eating contest, guys. And of course, I'm still watching Life in Rural France. He's building his chateau. Go ahead.
It says here, FYI, it says cat videos by a huge margin overall. Fart spray prank videos absolutely can go viral with examples of 12 million, 23 million, and even 200 million views. But cat view videos are an enormous evergreen YouTube category with roughly 913 million engaged YouTube views.
Okay.
For analytics.
Wow.
Yeah. Then they've switched places. But I agree with you. I agree with you. They did switch places, but I looked this up a couple of months ago. But so, okay. So I will acquiesce. Fart spray commercials or videos are number 2. Cat. That's why I keep telling you we got to be. We have to be cat scientists. We got to somehow do the cat Skywatcher binary solar system video. You could try. You could spend like 3 days asking AI to make all of us into cat people, telling the binary solar system Nibiru story.
Individually as different cats.
Yeah.
Meow.
We play the audio. We take our faces out of the equation and we play that audio. And then with our photos and everything, and the cats the cats are stomping their feet and clapping their paws or whatever, blowing fucking kiss bubbles. I don't care.
Yeah.
But
we
got it. I think it
sounds like a whole new show.
No, it's a twist, and it can be temporary. But we should do a few different temporary twists.
You could say, we the cat people from the Citizens Kitty Science Podcast are messaging around the world, and we're trying to notify you of the binary solar system that is coming here, because we want our humans to keep feeding us cat food and rotisserie chicken.
Right.
And we wish to also survive. Please don't die so you can't feed us.
So these people at Nibiru Followers Anonymous are trying to reach you, and here are the stars of the cat show.
Yeah.
Cat Rebecca, Cat Samuel, Cat Sussy, Cat Carol Ann, Cat Christopher, Cat Gillian, Cat Jesus.
The Council of 12.
A full cartoon.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely think we could have comic or cartoon with the little characters I've made.
Well, you know, add the fiction to the truth and then make it work. I think
what happens? I've told you this for a year.
Oh no! Bye, Thunder. She has to go. Her phone is dying.
Good night, Thunder.
Love you. Good night.
Hey, listen. You have to follow up tomorrow and go watch the outro, so you won't miss it altogether. Like, go watch it tomorrow.
You know, if you have cat scientists, people will listen. And we talked about and the British accent, the David Atkinson accent, the Komodo Japanese guy accent, all of that.
That's enough of that. Moving on. Something else.
Yeah, I think also that idea about the multiple accents, I think you should try and get one from as many races as possible.
Oh, did you see this, Sam? Sorry, I'm zoning out now. Mark had a question. So what happened to that gold from the Trade Center?
Oh, good.
It went up. It
Yeah,
went
we're-
up to the space
cube
tube
freighter.
shipping containers.
Or the long one. It was either the square one or the long one. It was probably the long one. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a guess.
If we all go back to, like all the way back to 2012, did you know that there was a sighting from Norway and Sweden that over Greenland there was a 200-mile long by 80-mile wide yellow pile that erupted from the melted ice on Greenland, and a ship, a very large triangular ship, parked over the top of it for 2 weeks, and then when that ship left, that yellow pile was gone. That was in 2012. The gold is not. Why do you think they're paying the highest price ever in the entire history of mankind for gold right now, when right now we are producing more gold from everywhere around the world than we ever have? Because the price of gold is directly dictated to supply and demand, and yet that is not what they're paying. The only ever example of why gold is $5,000 an ounce right now, because they want to get every little stitch out of every little jewelry box, because we have to send it as commodities.
All right. They buy your gold. They want it bad. Yeah.
It's only money. It's fake money. But then we send it up off world. It's gone. Commodities gone. It's gone, guys. It's gone.
They sound like bullies, honestly.
Because why do you think?
Because I don't know. They're in charge. That's what they get to be, I guess.
Okay, but would we exist if we were not placed here by them?
Right.
So is that bully?
Yes, but they can make it better than it is.
Okay. Let's imagine that you have a herd of cattle.
Yeah.
Now, would you
I've heard
want
cats. So.
would you want your cattle out in your field? You got 40 acres, all fenced in. Your cows are out there. Okay,
Right.
would you want your cows to be healthy, or would you want them to be sickly?
I want them healthy.
So you don't allow too many cows in that field, because otherwise they'll run out of grass.
Yeah.
So now you also go, well, that cow looks really good and that cow looks really good. Maybe those two cows should make baby cows.
Yeah. Okay.
That is exactly what we are. We are a herd.
Oh, okay.
We are we are a connective,
Yeah, but
directly manipulated herd of people. And that is why the abductions and the genome sampling and everything that is going on.
so they just keep a clear distance. They just keep a distance.
They are thousands of years ahead of us in technology. We are a bio class, self-replicating workforce, period.
I just got to thinking we're like little sea monkeys or something. You know, remember sea monkeys?
Yep,
I didn't think much about what they were thinking about.
We are sea monkeys. Oh,
I could see that. Well, I don't know. We're making the best of it, considering.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Saying it all
we have to be wise and filled with wisdom to evolve.
Yeah.
We absolutely cannot fight the technology around us. So we have to mentally evolve, and we have to grow, and we have to earn our evolution, and we are at that splitting the Y in the fork in the road, where we have to either choose to be slaves and ignorant and not seeing this event, or we grow and we rise up and we share and we change the world around us. You're either part of the problem or you're part of the solution.
I get that.
And that's what we're doing. That's why we are here. Well,
I'm always hopeful that things
Joe
will
Pat.
improve somehow or another. Just, you know.
Well, that's why, you and I are both, sorry to omit you in this conversation topic. You and I are both working our asses off for free, aren't we?
Yeah, right. It's right. It's more of a hobby.
I got it.
You know?
I have a horrible sunburn. My leg hurts.
Oh, okay. I broke my toe this week, damn it.
You shouldn't have done that. What'd you kick anyway?
I kicked, we got, Shiloh wanted a dog. So we went for week after week after week to the Humane Society. They didn't have what she wanted, and then finally we found one she thought she wanted. This dog turned out to be overly needy and did not like men at all. This dog did not want to be anywhere near me, and I don't have any problem with any animal on the planet. And so this dog had an issue, and she was like unusually clingy, and Shiloh could not put up with the dog, so we had to take it back. She needed a better forever home than we could provide. So we had a gate to keep the dog and the cat that were not getting along well with each other separate. And so the girls moved a gate to wooden side of a crib that was disassembled long ago when the girls were outside of their crib. But I have the gates to keep stuff together. I couldn't throw the wood away. So anyway, the girls moved the gate, and I was listening to I was watching Wednesday night's Equinox, and Nova had moved the gate to another part of the doorway between me and the bathroom. And I did not see it, and I kicked it with my middle right foot, and I broke my middle right toe. And it's purple as hell, and it hurts. And
yeah, that's terrible. I hate that kind of
That's
thing.
nasty.
yeah,
There's so little you can do for that.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
well,
little.
I did the one initial yank to make
Protect
sure
it.
it was in place again, and it swelled up, the side of size of a grape, and turned purple, and
Yep.
um,
And black. Yeah.
well, yeah, 3 days in, I'm way better than I expected, so I'm healing well, so it's all good.
Good. Well, yeah, you already have really good strong frequency, so that's positive for all that.
I would like to live to about 125, but I don't know if I'll get there.
Oh my god.
I want to be there at your 125th birthday party.
Well, I want to start the ashram a little sooner than that.
Hi, Thunder, Jubilee. See, I'm keeping things straight. Good night, Jubilee.
Yeah, we need to stop being silly and wind up the show, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're going to show the new outro because everybody's excited. DJ's excited. But good night to Jubilee, and I'm going to go through here and make sure I don't miss anybody. I know a nap sounds good. It's like, because I'm thinking, well, I do need to get some rest because I have a show tomorrow and I got to get ready for that. So
yeah, I have a site drawing to put out. Oh my god!
Saturday nights. Okay. But good night, Carol Ann. I'll be messaging you later. And there's
Good night,
DJ.
Carol Ann.
DJ's still here. Good. And I think Thunda, she checked out a minute ago. There she goes.
Bye, Thunder.
And good to see you again, Mark. I hope you cut back again soon.
Yeah, the
More
Epsom
often.
salt
That'd be
totally
cool.
helps. I so agree.
Andrea,
I gotta get more.
good night. Goodbye.
And I would like to I'd like to officially apologize for
Night,
my
Adriana.
overly exuberant behavior this evening, and thank every one of you. If you are still here at 8 hours and 14 minutes, thank you for tolerating me once again.
I think
And
that covers most people.
welcome to my madness. It's 56 degrees in Montana, and go ahead.
Blackberries.
Good night. We'll see Yeah, Jesus soon. Don't forget, one more time. I'll be here tomorrow, but Jesus will be here with me Wednesday.
Oh, there he is. Good night, Jesus.
Okay.
Wednesday
So
evening.
every Wednesday evening, 7 to 9. Well, for Central. Yeah, so that would be a good time. I'm already working on stuff to show for that one.
And then, so just because I have all this backlog, and I notice you haven't got my last 2 weeks of stuff, so I can go back. I can go back 14 days. So that means I have 2 weeks of footage. So I'll just make it smaller. Just send you the good shit. And then
I was gonna say, you're gonna have to slow down. You're gonna have to send them slower. It won't probably what happened.
I didn't know. And then I tried it. It worked a couple times, and I sent way too much.
Yeah, you'll have. What Rebecca and I both learned this years ago. We learned this years ago. You got to slim down and only send the best of.
Yeah.
The cream of the crop. I get it.
Like the best. It's okay.
I still went.
It's a lot to see.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of in my own mind or whatever, and how would I show my best friend or my girl or whatever? I'd be like, okay, well, I'm gonna start at sunrise, and then here's 2 months of what I'm trying to show you, and it's just like us or you guys trying to teach everybody else, and me trying to help. That's how I'd show them. I'd go, okay, well, look at it. This is from beginning to end, and then I'd roll it and roll it and roll it, at least as much as I have, and then they get the gist.
Well,
hopefully,
a lot of times people don't realize that. The moment I log on the computer, that everybody gets to notice that Sam's here. And then all of a sudden I've got 10 people talking to me at the same time. And I try to explain that to all my friends and Lana and everybody out there. It's like, I can't answer you immediately, Mark. And by the way, again, I would like to thank Mark. I didn't mention it earlier. I'd like to thank Mark, end of the show. I'd like to thank Mark for sending me the Jack guy with information from Ireland about the chemtrail guy, and earlier in the show. But see, a lot of times when we log on, there's so much information that we can't find all of it at the same time, because it just gets buried in the masses of what everybody else is sending us and talking to us at the same time. Again, I try to talk to everybody when I can, but I'm not always here. And I don't always see everything that you guys are sending me. So again, with Rebecca, we need your donations. We need your help. We need your support. We need you to go out and work and become part of the Citizen Science Podcast. Don't be a member. Join the movement. We have to be the Skywatcher Army.
We got to be the movement.
You got to mail me a letter. You got to tell me that what the work that we do is important. I don't care if you put money in it. I wish you would. I mean, even $1, a quarter. Mail me something that says to me that you're here, you care, you give a shit. Our effort. I mean, Rebecca and I've worked for a decade plus on this for you. So write us a letter. You'll get one of the, we're down to very few. Get a special gold card. A gold card.
They're good ones. Right.
So
start your collection today. All it takes is a letter.
Yeah, and I mail everybody a letter back. Everyone gets a letter back. And I pay a lot of stamps out. But the point with it is this is a movement. You have to be part of the movement. You cannot be an armchair quarterback. You have to be a quarterback. You have to be the real McCoy. We are all. You
got to go for the ball. Yeah.
Yeah, right. This is my face. This is my real name. This is my address. I rent this PO box that costs me like Christ, $100 and some odd a year. So you can write me a letter. Write me a letter. Write Rebecca a letter. Send her $5. Send me $10. Send me 1,000. Hell, we need a philanthropist. Give me funding.
I know.
We'll go mega.
It's worthy of it. It really is.
I'm aggressive and entertaining and strong linguistically or whatever, and I I would be willing to do something. I've been going over some ideas. I'm going to start with the Joe walking, and we'll see how that goes.
You know, if you know a YouTuber,
I would love
if you know
to bring
anyone,
funds.
if you know a TikToker, tell them
someone that
about
cared.
us.
Right.
Get the collective, everybody to join. We have to join around the world, around Earth.
Subscribe, watch, and share.
The cubes are here.
If you're new,
The aliens are
you
here.
gotta like and subscribe.
The
I don't see a
Anunnaki
lot
have
of
come
new-
back.
I see
Join.
a whole bunch of new conversation every week, and it's whatever. I see some, like blackberries tonight, was new to me, but maybe I'm wrong. She was always there. I don't know.
Right.
been
I'm
around.
going to tell Robert to feel better soon. He's got been in the ER. He's a member of our group and watches the show. So,
Out.
if you feel better,
Yeah.
right. Don't. Yes. Well, guys, I'm going to go hit that red button in a second, and we're
Okay.
going to see the
When you're
outro.
ready.
Because I
When you're ready.
cringed last week because it was missing pictures for one thing. I was like, well, that's embarrassing. I was just sitting here cringing, but other than that, it was decent. But I went through and, spent more time on it. And I'm actually, I don't think I'll need to make any more changes to it. That's what I'm going to say. I think
Well,
I'm happy with it.
Thank you both for a wonderful show.
So, yeah, thank you, Tim.
Always good
Thank
to see you
you.
guys. Thank you. Love you.
Thank you, Sassy, for sure.
God, wait till next week. Oh, God.
No, I'll see a lot of you all tomorrow and
Same
again
bat
on
time.
Wednesday.
Same
Otherwise,
bat time,
next
same bat channel.
Saturday, the 22nd,
Excellent.
we'll be here.
La-la-la.
Love
Yay.
everybody. Have a very nice night.
Love y'all too. All right. Well, here we're going to hit the button all together. How's that?
Okay.
All right.
Take care.
Agreed.
See y'all soon. Bye.